Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Kobe Bryant.
That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat. Back in the building, back with no. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on post notifications. Make sure to follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike. Here's the guy. Make sure to cash $DACA 144088. Make sure to follow your boy Goat on all social media platforms. Make sure to tune in. Hit the like, share, comment, subscribe. Hit the cash $DACA 144088. Hit the super chat, super sticker. You know what I'm saying? Become a member, get your perks. You know what I'm saying? We in the building. We in the motherfucking building, man. Hopefully some guys pull up to the room. You know what I'm saying? We finna get the cooking and baking. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully some guys pull up. But like I said, hold on. I said, man, I believe I believe Kyrie Irving pulled a Kawhi Leonard on the Los Angeles Lakers. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We're finna get the cooking here very shortly, y'all. Trust me. We're finna get the cooking. So yeah, man. Kawhi Leonard, and Kyrie Irving both set up the Lakers for failure, and the Lakers have fell for it both times. The Los Angeles Lakers have been bamboozled by Kawhi and Kyrie Irving. Now, if you're the Lakers, you shouldn't have fell for the Kyrie shenanigans because now, you know, a lot of moves is off the table. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers have a habit of going after big names, and it's turned out to backfire the last two times. They backfired with Russell Westbrook, and it backfired with Kyrie Irving. You know what I'm saying? The Los Angeles Lakers got to be better. You know, the front office is they got a lot of issues in the front office. They don't know what they're doing. None of that. Making all kind of mistakes. You know what I mean? The Lakers got a lot of issues. They got a lot of problems, a lot of things going on, making mistakes left and right. You know, Lakers they gotta figure this shit out, man. I said this a while back. Trying to get Kyrie Irving could be a Kawhi. I made a video a while back about that. Kawhi and Kyrie Irving both have set up the Lakers for failure. And the Lakers have fell for it not once but twice. We could have made so many other moves, but instead we stood back, we stood pat. You know what I mean? I think LeBron should have signed less money. LeBron should have signed 97 million. Shout out to Lakers at 5 in the chat. Big dog status. Lakers at 5 in the motherfucking building. Get your hands up. Lakers at 5 in the motherfucking building. Man, the Lakers, man, have wasted time on Kyrie Irving. What's up, Eric? Eric, if you want to hop on, Lakers or Eric, either or, both you guys could pull up anytime. Eric could pull up. Lakers could pull up. If you're watching, make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Link in the chat. Guys can hop on anytime. Everybody in the chat can hop on. Lakers can hop on. Eric can hop on. Remy can hop on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat can hop on anytime. Hey, man, we got 15 watching, only 6 likes. What's going on, y'all? 15, 14 people watching, only 6 likes. What's going on with the like button? Make sure before you hop on the panel, you hit the like button. If you're watching for a stint time, yeah, I can kind of see that now. Cuba, I gotta put the tags in the right places, and I'm gonna correct that as the stream goes on. I'm gonna start correcting that. I gotta put the tags in the YouTube studio. So once I do that, then I'll start fixing some things elsewhere. But I'm gonna let Eric hold it down for a second. Eric, I'm gonna go add the tags in the right places. If anybody trying to hop on, let them know that Goat Mike is not too far away. But I'm gonna be back in just a moment, not too long.
So as Gold Mike was saying about how Kyrie Irving pulled a Kawhi on the Lakers. I mean, here's the thing: the Brooklyn Nets are not getting a haul of players that they would expect for KD. That KD is going to be 34 next season. When you finish the season, it'll be 35. And then Brooklyn Nets, they traded quite a haul for Ben Simmons. So this puts the Brooklyn Nets in a situation where they're all in on this. Like, they don't have a choice, right? They could have got something for KD, sure, but it's not enough of what Brooklyn is asking for at this point. The only solution for the Brooklyn Nets to solve all these issues is winning. But when you're in the East, you're competing against Boston, Toronto, and Philly in your own division. That's a gauntlet, right? Because they could end up being third or fourth in that division, depends on who they can beat there when they match up. I mean, the Boston matchup, they might have a 2-2. It might be 2-2 in the regular season. It might be 1-3. I mean, Philly, the same thing. I mean, as for Toronto, depends on if they can cross the Canada border at this point. They might be 2-2. So I think it'd be 4 matchups against those 3 teams. So that's 12 games. They could be between 4-8 and 5-7 against those 3 teams in that division. I mean, that's still not great. But I mean, they're basically stuck with what they got. Now, the whole situation is basically if they don't start the season well, then they might as well get something for Kyrie, which is an expiring contract if they don't want to re-sign it to a long-term deal. They also have Steph Curry's expiring contract. They still also have I mean, there's not that many pieces that can move. Like, if they don't start well, other than Steph and Kyrie, right? So, I mean, they could move Orson Neal once again. He's off their expiring deal. Um, they still have Patty's contract. They still have Ben Simmons' Big Sean contract. They gave Claxton a different kind of deal, but that's not like I mean they still have his bird rights, but I mean that's a different type of contract. TJ Warren, that's a minimum deal. There's they're stuck in I mean they're still stuck in a situation where they I mean third and fourth in division, that's like what the 7th, 8th, 9th seed down the stretch playing.
Hey Eric, hey Eric, if you hear echo,
What happened? Ooh.
I'm doing some editing, but man, this shit's not as easy as you think. I'm adding my tags so guys can find my stream, but it requires at least 500 some. So it's taking me a lot of time to do it. It might take me like 20 minutes to do it, but guys can still hop on. If guys want to hop on, they can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Raimi, you can hop on if you like. Cuba, everybody can pull up if you like. TJ, you can hop on. Mike G, what's good? If y'all hear echo, I'm doing some. I'm adding tags, but it requires you to do 500 things. So I'm like, damn.
You don't have to. You don't have to do 500 characters.
Well, maybe I'm just trying to add so many that it's gonna make it push it out.
Well, the more
You know
the
what I
better,
mean?
but you ain't. No, that's just the max. 500 is the max characters.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just put whatever you gonna talk about. Shit, put anything. Put Bron, Kobe, fucking Jordan, Lakers, something like that.
I'm putting all the big names in there like Larry Bird, Jordan, Kobe, Magic.
And mix it up. Put some football shit. Put baseball. Put anything in there.
Got NFL.
Shit, put my fucking name in there. Put everybody's name in there.
I got wrestling in there. We always talk about wrestling. Baseball. Tennis.
Is it separated by commas?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hockey. I know way what hockey gonna end up pulling somewhere. I got Brooklyn Nets. He always gotta come with that.
Put Kevin Durant.
Put
Kyrie.
Got Kevin Durant. Got Kyrie. I'm gonna come with John Cena.
What, Ben Simmons? No. I don't know.
I'm gonna have Mike Tyson in there. Hey, what do y'all got on Kyrie Irving? Hey, shout out to Cuba for giving me the update on what to do because the tags help guys find your shit. Gotta have them tags. That way people can find your stuff. That's where they could be having 100 people watching. I'm like, damn.
Or maybe you can make your tags shorter.
I don't know. Sometimes the tags are hitting.
They could say add as many as you can because whenever you add a whole bunch of tags, it gives you a greater shot for people to find your video.
That's 50-50.
The tags that you use.
Well,
Because I put shitloads. I copy and paste them motherfuckers.
you see that. I need to learn how to do that type of shit. But then I don't have a desktop, so that'd be kind of hard.
Oh, you don't have that desktop. Okay.
Yes, doing all
He
that.
admits that more than likely that's just his fan base, his subscribers, I should say.
I got Bronny in my tags. I'm gonna get Mikey Williams. A lot of people love that nigga. I'm gonna get Zion Williamson, this motherfucker.
See if
I'm
I
gonna get
had
Trey
tags,
Young.
that shit all over the place. I done did so many videos non-basketball. It's fucking hard. Not all of my damn subscribers are basketball fans.
Yeah, you got more Michael Jackson fans than anything.
Well, not just that. It's the what else? Just probably a lot of Jordan.
What do y'all got on Kyrie Irving snaking the Lakers, dog?
I mean, I did say it.
Yeah, that's basically what he did.
Well, I mean, it's not just that. I mean, the Brooklyn Nets don't know what to do.
But I blame Kyrie Irving, you know, because why you got us thinking you coming to the team and you don't come at all. Mike, why you blaming this on Kyrie? No, I blame Kyrie because you had the Lakers thinking you was coming. You came to the LA Sparks game and you had everybody thinking you was coming. And Rob Pelinka fell for this shit.
You shoved that Phil Andy's camp.
Yeah. You show up at camps, all kind of stuff. You giving us signals. And then you just don't show up at all.
I think he was trolling. Like
It wasn't his decision, though. It's not about it being his decision because the Lakers are always trying to get star talent. So by Kyrie Irving, he has no. Here's how Kyrie has leverage over the Lakers. Just him making us think he's coming, the Lakers are going to be stupid and try to wait on him. And that's what I mean by snake. Because even though he has no real leverage, break it down to him, Eric. They ain't comprehending it too well. They don't comprehend English. They're not comprehending how you think the Lakers.
Kyrie did want to be in LA.
You say he did or you say he did or didn't?
I mean, he had the option of not opting in and taking less money. But that was not going to happen.
Once he opted in his contract, the Lakers should turn it back immediately.
Yeah.
Once he opted in, the Lakers are just so dumb. They just fell for this shit.
Yeah, they fell for it.
They fell for the bait, and that shit worked. And we can hop on X-Man, TJ. See you later. If guys want to hop on, y'all can.
No X-Man. I'm running a video right now.
No. Hold on. I understand it's not Kyrie's fault, but I'm saying I'm gonna blame Kyrie for the fact that you had us thinking you was coming. And the Lakers are always gonna fall for the bait every time. So just by him making us think that, coming to the camp, showing up at the game, just him doing that, he kind of deceived the Lakers with that shit. Can nobody ignore that?
Yeah, still.
Right.
Yeah,
Once he signed that deal,
Yep.
Lakers should have quit on his ass right then and there. I don't know why they kept trying to get this dude after he just signed. Should let it. But the thing is, that's why I said I blame Kyrie Irving. Because once he came to the Phil Handy camp and all that shit, you had the Lakers coming thinking you coming.
We already said enough about how
I blame X-Men. It's all his bitch ass fault.
Blame me. What I'll do.
Nothing. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, don't mind me. I'm hearing my voice echo over something.
No, that's me. No, that's me. I'm doing some small. I'm doing editing, so I had to go to my older phone. So I'm gonna be on my old phone for a second. I'm doing editing. I'm adding tags because Cuba. Something I put the tags in the wrong place, so I'm on YouTube Studio, adding my tags in while I'm on stream. So that's making my thing echo. So that's me.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know I kept adding it. I did not know Cuba you had to edit in the studio. I didn't know that.
Well,
Cause I can't edit outside. Cause if I try to edit it on YouTube, it won't let me.
Especially when
I think when you're live, you can't do it. I think.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. When was the last time I
I
was
think
live?
I think you're right on that, Cuba. I think if you edit it on YouTube, you gotta do it when you're not live.
Or do it when it finish. No.
Right.
You gotta do it before you start. Before you start the live. That's what it is.
Okay. So I know to do that from now on because usually I'll wait till the stream start.
Cause
Then
that's the
I'll try to
mistake
move
I
shit
have.
around.
Whenever I do go live, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to add a tag.
Lakers be having 100 people watching every night. Like,
Yeah, I
damn,
don't get that shit.
creative ass nigga. Then he got the fire ass intro. Like, shit. Everybody gonna watch this shit every time.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
I'm getting a whole lot of Raptors tags. You know how many Raptors fans is out there? Shit. I know a guy that I know a Lakers fan named y'all know a guy named Corner? Lakers Corner or some shit. He used to do all Lakers content, but once he's changed the Raptors content, man, his shit blew up. ASAP. That nigga shit started going stupid. I got NBA Youngboy in my shit, Little Baby, The Baby.
So, Cuba, what did you upload?
Wait, someone say something?
Yeah, well, you said you were uploading something.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a lot of shit. I'm about to. I'm editing this God of War. What is this? The part 1 gameplay. Put on my gaming channel.
So that means Cuba, Cuba. That means that I would have to edit all my videos to put the tags in the right places.
I just started from now. Oh, that's too many videos to do it.
Right. Oh, okay, so just start where I'm at.
Yeah.
And there's no from now on. Do it ahead of hand because that'd be a lot of editing. And I ain't got no laptop either. That should be crazy.
It's up to you if you want to do it.
Oh hell no! If I had a laptop and I can copy and paste it, hell yeah, I would. But I ain't got a laptop, so I ain't gonna do that. I'm just gonna for now on. I'm gonna do it before the stream. That would be too much editing on a phone, man. That's too much. Whenever you got a desktop, it's easier to edit shit. You can just copy and paste everything.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I was wondering. I came here to wonder what did Kyrie do?
I feel like Kyrie Irving pulled a Kawhi move. He had the Lakers think he was coming. The Lakers fell for the bait. And now the Lakers might have missed out on a whole lot of moves that they could have been making. But because they wasted all this time on Kyrie, a lot of moves might be out the table for the Lakers. And that's my fear right now. I used to have a laptop, but I kind of broke it by accident. You know what happened? I was sleeping, and my elbow knocked it over. And then when I knocked it over, I tried to get out the bed to pick it up, and I stepped on it, and I ain't had one. I ain't had one since. It's been the last time I had a laptop was like maybe like 2018, 2019. But laptops not easy to come by, especially with money being tight. Got so many things I gotta pay for. It's hard to get a laptop. And now I'm an uncle, so that's more shit.
Hey, X-Man.
So,
Have you been voting on the community tabs?
I haven't.
For the I got like the House of Highlights shit on mine. The GOAT, what they call them? The GOAT League. House of Highlights got 14 players. And I think they're ranking them. The House of Highlights, the GOAT League. So I got my own spin to it.
Where is it at?
It's on my channel on the community tabs. I just kind of wrapped up round 2. The last one was Curry and Kobe. That's you'll see it.
All right.
The one I tell you what, Jordan smoked the hell out of Duncan. 98% to 2%. Fucking Bron beat Hakeem, even though the comments favored Hakeem, and I went at it with one dude, so fucking buried his ass. Larry Bird is was 91%, KD 9%, Kobe beating Curry 90 to 10%. Again, Bron got 72%, Hakeem got 28%. What else? Kareem beat Bill Russell 84 to 16. Magic beat Shaq 77 to 23%. Wilt destroyed Oscar 93 to 7%. And that was round 2. Because on the House of Highlights, they're gonna rank Curry as the GOAT.
They're gonna wait. You saying
Because Curry beat he beat Duncan and Kareem, I think. No, I don't know if he beat Kareem, but it was close. I think he beat Duncan. He beat hold on. Let me go on theirs real quick. Because that's where I kind of got it from. Hell, even because on House of Highlights 3 hours ago, they got NBA GOAT League, who should be ranked higher. This is Curry and Jordan. Fucking Curry got 14%.
compared to who?
Jordan got 86. He's winning, but they got who should be ranked higher all the time. 14 people voted Curry over Jordan. Same for Bron and KD. They gave Bron 90%. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, as long as the majority, maybe some people just want to be. I guess as long as the vast majority has them higher, I guess it's fine.
So I mean,
I've heard people they're trying to push Luka Doncic now. NBA trying to push Luka Doncic as the next guy. So
the next guy for what? Superstar.
The next person to fail, the next person they're gonna try to fail to dethrone Michael Jordan as the GOAT and all that. Every couple of generations, every couple of years, they got to do that. Remember, they tried to do that. People forget they tried to do that with Shaq once when MJ first retired, right? But it didn't pan out, right? And they tried.
Man, I did the Joseph Vincent. He did the Shaq documentary. That shit. This motherfucking Shaq was a fucking problem, bro.
Shaq is my favorite player. I always wanted to be. I just wanted to get it. But.
Shaq was a fucking, especially in Orlando. See, most people don't really talk about Orlando Shaq. They go to Lakers, man.
The reason I remember Shaq when I was that was my introduction to basketball because I had never watched a game at that point. It was the 2000s, and I was a kid, and my parents had bought a video game, and I was thinking like, so I was playing with Shaq on the Lakers, and I was just whipping everybody's ass, and I was telling my dad, I'm like, there's a glitch in this game. The man is because they got this one player, Shaq, is dominating everybody. My dad laughed. It was funny. He said it's not a glitch. And then he opened up he opened up that tape. He showed me a bunch of highlights and a bunch of Shaq highlights. I'm like, wow, because I genuinely thought that was a glitch in a game. I didn't think anyone actually could play like that.
You know what I just found out, Cuba? You can't add tags during the stream. You got to be before the stream.
I'm trying to.
Fuck.
I'm trying to think. Maybe because you're on the phone, probably on the desktop. I think you can't. I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Cause I don't go live as much, so I fucking forget. When was the last time I was live? Last week.
Yeah, because when I tried to add the tags, it was like you can't do it. I get saying no. So for probably from the phone, you have to do it ahead of the stream. That way it's already processed in. So the next stream that I do, I have to make sure that I put the tags in way ahead of time, so I just know I'm ready.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take about 20 minutes before the stream, just add tags ahead, and then do it that way. They get the file so you can copy and paste, but copy and pasting from the phone is hard, especially my phone. My phone little, so I really gotta squint and look. So, but y'all talking about Jordan and KD? I think Michael Jordan is well, I'm not gonna get on the Jordan topic because I'm not how what's the name is. But go ahead, y'all, carry on.
Nah, X-Men be cool.
I'm just gonna smoke my E-pen and last.
I was talking about Shaq. I still gotta upload the other half of that video.
Everybody know who my goat is.
But it was just Chris Shaq had fucking this fuck.
Man, look. I'm gonna say one thing about this, and one thing only. If my nigga Kobe went against Jordan 6 times in the NBA Finals, Jordan is not winning all 6. I'm telling you that right now.
Which version of Kobe we talking about?
I'm talking about prime Kobe against prime Jordan, and they faced 6 times in the finals. MJ's not winning all 6.
Which team is he on?
If you can give Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman, and all that.
Kobe.
Kobe, okay. Kobe's gonna have
any version of MJ.
No. Okay. So Kobe's gonna have Shaq and Phil Jackson. No.
Wait, think about that. That wouldn't work because how would Phil Jackson? Because he both of their coaches. How would he?
Okay. So look, how about this then?
They got the clone Phil Jacksons. Yeah,
Okay. So you'll give MJ, Phil, Scotty, and Robin. Kobe's gonna have Shaq and probably Larry Brown.
No, give them both have a clone field. They both can have a clone field.
Well, that's just like the Warriors and the Bulls. Is Steve Kerr gonna coach or is he gonna play? Like, what is it?
We're gonna have to have a clone. Just have a clone. Phil Jackson is hypothetical.
A clone Phil Jackson. So what do you?
Both of them clones.
What do you got that battle being 3-3? I gotta be in 3-3.
I'm trying to pick the team because when the Lakers, to me, Kobe's prime was like 02, 03. That was the start of that shit.
Right.
So, and because they won, no, they didn't win. That was when they lost to the Spurs that year in the playoffs. So, fuck. I'm trying to remember.
Salute, Go Mike. Salute, panel.
I think Shaq would have his way with Rodman. especially playing with a guy
So
like Kobe.
in
That's
that
going.
case, with Shaq, so in that reality, would
I
Shaq
would take the '98 team.
would Shaq be the leader or Kobe be the leader in that situation?
I would take the '98 team to beat the Bulls.
You don't need me. Look, whether Shaq's the leader or Kobe, either way you look at it, that's two dominant forces on the court.
Right, but if Shaq's the leader, then it's not really an MJ versus Kobe situation.
No,
Yes, it's gonna be Shaq. No, because Kobe's gonna have his moments where he's gonna call for the ball, and he's gonna want to go against Jordan and try to ice him up.
I tell you what, put that '92 Bulls team so Shaq
Agreed.
can dominate fucking Bill
I agree,
Cartwright.
but I'm still saying that in general, it's still gonna be it would be pitched as an MJ versus Shaq.
So X-Man, it's probably gonna be Kobe against Jordan for the fact that I don't believe Kobe will let Shaq go against Jordan. I believe
Well,
Kobe
they're not gonna
Bryant.
go against each other one-on-one. I'm saying
No, that's not the point I'm making. Kobe Bryant loves to compete against guys like Jordan, right?
Right.
So I don't believe he's gonna let Shaq be the main factor. Kobe Bryant's gonna try to take over the games his damn self.
Yeah, they gonna cancel
just because it is Jordan.
But wouldn't that mess with the team situation like
No.
2004?
It's not gonna mess with because if MJ can't guard Kobe and Pippen can't guard Kobe,
Right.
now let's say I start throwing. Okay, so if Kobe Bryant comes out and he's gunslinging, now the Bulls are probably gonna come double team Kobe Bryant, right? They're probably gonna double team. They're probably gonna send MJ and Pippen to come double. And once you double team Kobe, he's throwing the ball right to Shaq.
I'll tell you what, I would love to see both of them in their damn prime playing 1v1. That's the fuck I want to see.
That would have been nice.
No, that's
That
not
would have been
going.
art.
No,
That would be art. But see, the only problem is that when it couldn't happen because the hypothetical.
Yeah, but
because
Mike, you
because-
remember?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, Mike, you remember what I said though? But one of the greatest things that happened to basketball is basically MJ, and one of the worst things that happened to basketball was MJ. Because I'm going to explain this thing. I'm going to break it down for you guys. See, here's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna break it down because the problem is we cannot advance this conversation because of Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, we cannot advance the conversation because of Michael Jordan. Because
What's good, Infamous? What's good, Cuba?
It was good. Let me finish this. Let me finish this. Let me get off.
Do your thing, Infamous. I ain't trying to stop no. Do your thing, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the soapbox and I'm gonna jump on the soapbox for a quick second. But one of the best things that happened to the NBA was Michael Jordan. One of the worst things that happened to basketball was Michael Jordan. Because here's this thing: we cannot advance the conversation past Michael Jordan because Michael Jordan. Black people look at Michael Jordan like how black people look at white Jesus. That's the problem. I will say it again. I've said it already before on this panel. We look at Michael Jordan like how black people look at white Jesus. The thing is, no matter what you say, it's blasphemous.
How do they look at white Jesus?
How do they look at white Jesus?
I get what
we worship Michael Jordan like how
don't
we
black
worship
people
white
worship
Jesus.
black Jesus?
Worship white Jesus. I'm
Don't
telling you.
black-
It's
Yeah,
true.
infamous, they got white
It's
Jesus
like a
on the damn
religion.
church windows.
Don't black people
It's
worship
like a-
black Jesus?
Yes, like how black people worship white Jesus. Yes.
They worship
Hey, infamous,
black
my
people.
grandma got a
Worship
damn
white Jesus.
picture of white Jesus in her basement.
Right.
Dog, I know what
And
you're talking about.
The same way. You know what I'm talking. See, Cuba understands what I'm talking about, and that's why we cannot advance the conversation because we look at Jordan like a deity. Jordan is put up on a pedestal like a deity.
Right.
And it's blasphemous to say anything against that deity because the religion and the belief is so entrenched in everybody's mind, especially black people. That's why we cannot advance the conversation. That's why I said one of the best things and one of the worst things that happened to basketball was Michael Jordan, because we worship this man like a deity and we can't advance the conversation and look at other people because we're stuck in that realm of being this deity or this idol that we worship, like a Jesus figure. That's why the conversation can't advance. That's why we can't get out of like one of the worst things to hold black people back in our community is religion. One of the things that hold us back in basketball conversations and advancing the basketball conversation is Michael Jordan, because we look at him like how we look at white Jesus. I'm off the soapbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay off religion because not many
I'm just
black
using that as an analogy. But
You're
you
I mean,
Cuba
it's
understands what I'm talking about.
I understand to an extent what you're saying, but I don't know if I completely agree
I'm
with
gonna
it.
leave it alone because I'm
No,
gonna
you
lose
All right, no
subscribers if y'all
problem, man.
mention
Let me
something
hop on
else.
this soapbox real quick, man.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
T Streets gonna be the first one to get Mike mad, man. God damn it.
Come on. Go ahead.
Go, Mike. What's up, man? What's good, bro?
Whoever put a hey, okay. So what? Okay, so T Street, what do you got on what Infamous said? Because I'm confused.
No, I mean, basically, Infamous broke it down, man. As a NBA fan, as a basketball fan, we look at Michael Jordan as a god, as a myth, as a legend. He can't be touched. He's invisible. Nobody can surpass him.
He
I mean,
levitates.
a lot of times a lot of shit that he said, you know what I'm saying, is facts, you know. I mean, I feel like anybody can be passed as far as the game is evolving. I mean, it's just going to take for somebody to kind of build a resume and have it stacked up against his. Close one has been is LeBron so far. I mean, some may have him to go, some may not have him to go. But I
But
feel
here,
like
T Streets.
what's going
But
on, G?
yeah, T Streets. Here's the problem, though. Tell me what a player has to do to surpass Michael Jordan.
Uh, I feel like what a player has to do, what Jordan has done, is revolutionize the culture. And I feel like LeBron hasn't done that just yet. He has the stats to back it up, but a lot of people are not going to fall to the statistics just for the simple fact that, you know, they're going to always throw that, well, if you got LeBron this high in scoring, then where do you have Carmelo? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's a good
a lot of
answer. I
people,
like that answer you said
yeah.
because a
So
lot of people
a lot
like to use other things like the stats and that stuff. And I say it doesn't matter if you have better stats than Michael Jordan. People will still elevate Michael over anybody else. Like let's say there's a player
exact,
that came along and accomplished the same thing, won 6 championships without a loss, has equal stats. People will say, "Wow, he didn't have Nike." Like you know what I mean? Like that player will
that
never surpass Michael Jordan in people's head because he's that deity and that white Jesus. You see what I'm
man.
saying?
Look, I mean, everything you said, infamous is facts, man. It's like Jordan has done a lot for the game. You know what I'm saying? Just as a guard. I mean, we've had it's if you look at everybody's top 10, you got at least 5 dominant big men. But as a guard, Jordan is going to be number one. And just how guards play, I mean, a lot of people are going to relate more so towards guards than they are going to relate towards a big man because everybody can't be a big man. And of course, I mean, if you're a big man, you're really, really good. And in the past, you're going to definitely dominate. But the way the game is going now, where it's more wing oriented, I mean, it's a little bit harder. And like I said, the way Jordan kind of changed the culture, like with his shoes, his present, his name. I mean, his name
Right,
just ring bell. Like Jordan,
right,
when you think of Jordan, you think of Michael Jordan. You don't think of Michael B.
right.
Jordan. You don't think of Jordan in the Bible. I mean, you just think of MJ.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Here's the
So
thing, T Streets. I was around to watch Michael Jordan because I'm at that age. I'm in that
I
age
was
range where I
too.
was able to
I
watch.
was too.
Yeah, I was able to watch. But here's the thing. I don't get me wrong. I like Michael Jordan. I have nothing against Michael Jordan. But guess what? I'm at an age right now where I'm at the point where I want to advance the conversation. You see what I'm saying? I
Right.
want to look at
Right.
some of these new guys. I want to advance, but it's hard to advance the conversation when you got some of these old heads and these new heads. Some of these new heads who've never seen him play, won't allow you to advance the conversation. You see what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
conversation will never be advanced because some of these guys just keep looking at this man like a deity. And once you have a deity entrenched and implanted in people's brains and people's minds, you can't surpass that, bro. You just gotta let it go. You just gotta accept it.
I mean, if you infamous, you kind of look. If you look at it like this, it's kind of hard for people to compare. You know, to somebody like Harriet Tubman or Martin Luther King if they didn't live through those times and witness what they've done. You know what I'm saying? They can only compare of what they witnessed and what they lived through. A lot of people didn't live through Jordan era, so they can't really say or attest to how big of an impact that he had on that era. And listen, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm 31 going on 32. The first NBA game that I seen was the Chicago Bulls playing Utah Jazz in their last championship game where everybody claimed he pushed off on Byron Russell. That's the first game I seen. Bro, when that shit happened, bro, it was like fandemonium. Like everybody was going crazy. Like in the late 90s, only thing you heard in the late 90s was Jordan, Tupac, and Biggie in that
Right.
order. I'm
And that's
telling
why
you,
I
bro.
say T Streets, and that's why I say Jordan was the best thing, one of the best things to happen to the NBA, but also one of the worst. That's why I
And,
give him his props. He's one of the best things that ever happened to basketball in the NBA. And also on the other side, one of the worst.
yeah,
I'm
cause,
sorry,
it,
I just
cause,
gotta be
cause when you
honest.
say when you say it's the worst, because Jordan is so high on a pedestal, anybody that comes great after him is always going to be compared to him, and it's not fair. Like I don't think it's fair that everybody compare LeBron James to Jordan because they don't play the same position. So how can you compare two players who don't play the same position, don't have the same playing style to try to compare their greatness? You know what I'm saying? They can only be put in a perspective category. You know what I'm saying? Like you can compare Kobe to Jordan, but you really can't compare LeBron to Jordan. And like I said, LeBron is probably the closest thing because he gravitates to the masses. A lot of people they relate to him, but just like I said, for me and the culture, LeBron doesn't hit the culture like Jordan hit the culture. And everybody can say, oh, Jordan didn't fuck with black people. He got bought prison, which is a lie because he didn't buy no damn prison. It was another Michael Jordan. While y'all sitting there telling that bullshit. But just for the simple fact that Jordan brought the love of the game back in the 90s at the
That's
MJ,
true. That's true.
at the Magic Johnson and Larry Bird left in the 80s, the 90s was like, okay, what's next? And when Jordan brought the hype back, he brought the love of the game and everybody got to witness greatness. Everybody did. Now I can't lie. I don't agree with his play style because I don't like that hero ball mentality. But I understood what Jordan was doing around that time, just for the simple
Right.
fact that you had a plethora of big men who were dominating, but you got this young guard who's dominating just as much as they are and is winning at the same time, bro. You cannot deny that fact, man. I mean, Jordan, I'm not gonna say he's a god because one of these days, bro, he's definitely gonna surpass. And just like I said on another stream, the way the game is going and how the position, how NBA is basically positionless, bro. To me, in 2030, you're gonna see a game where you're gonna have like five Giannis's on the floor. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. Yeah,
Five guys
KD said
who's
KD said that.
who's
KD
six,
mentioned that in an
seven,
interview.
and up, handling the ball and playing the big man all at the same time and shooting threes, bro. The game is gonna be so fucking crazy. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
but guess
so
what, T
space.
Streets? No matter
What's up?
where the game goes, they're gonna say, "Well, that's not Jordan." You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, that's true.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true. Hey, that's
No
true. Cause
matter. Yeah,
that
go
number
ahead.
23, bro. That number 23, bro. I mean, LeBron can wear 23 as many times as he want to, but when you think of 23, you're gonna think of Jordan, bro.
Mike,
At the end of the
exactly.
day, and the way he's expanding his brand, bro, I can even see hell. Jordan's gonna be on every jersey by the time 2030 come around. I mean, you're gonna see the fucking dunk symbol on every NBA jersey, bro, and it's crazy. I don't care how big LeBron gets, he can make $1 billion, $1 trillion. It don't matter as long as Jordan is alive, bro, they're gonna put him on that
Can I
pedestal.
ask you?
And
Can I ask you a question, T Streets? Do you also think
go
that
ahead.
part of the popularity of Michael Jordan was also that he kind of never stepped out of his bounds in the sense that he stood up he stayed away from the political arena to a certain extent. He kind of just stayed in his lane and then didn't really take any chances. You know what I'm saying? Like speak out,
Yeah,
like like a
he play
Muhammad Ali or like one of those other figures. What do
he
you think
yeah
about
like
that?
Jordan, he played it safe. You know what I'm saying? He never picked sides. And I mean, even though as you know what I'm saying, black people what we were going through at the time, you would like for somebody right like him and his stature to say something to speak up for the people, but you can't do nothing but respect him because nobody knows he might not have all the knowledge to even say the things that he was saying and back it up. I mean, he he just stood on what he believed in. He never told anybody what he believed in, but he kind of like stayed in the middle to where like you can't really criticize him on what he believed because I mean nobody know if he felt a type of way about when Rodney King got beat. He probably was with Rodney King, or he might not have been. But the people that's on the opposite side, meaning the conservative, they can't really question him and what his intentions was at that time. And I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, Jordan, he the bros. He played Omega South 5, so he my frat brother. I'm the bros too, so I'm gonna always ride with Jordan. But at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, people they put him as a god, and I don't think he's a god. He's definitely gonna be surpassed, but it's gonna take somebody to do a lot to surpass him. And at this point, I mean, if anybody can surpass him, I feel like to be honest with you, I mean, a lot of people are gonna hate this. I mean, Luka Doncic, he probably has the best chance to surpass him, but he has to win the championship right now. I mean, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I mean, just coming out his rookie year, I mean, he was doing a damn thing. He made the West Conference Finals in his third year. I mean, but like I said, he has to win right now to go ahead and stack these chips. He's already on Team Jordan. He's sponsored by Jordan, so I mean, he's already got that advice. He's on that pathway. But if you think about it, even with Luca, with him being signed to Jordan, they still gonna put him under Jordan because he doesn't have his own brand. So how are you gonna connect with the people if you don't have your own brand and you're an international player? So it's still gonna be kind of hard for him. But just him as a young fella and doing what he's doing right now, I just feel like he has the best chance to pass him. But I don't think he will. So in my opinion, it's gonna be somebody who's not in the league right now who would have the next greatest chance to surpass him.
I'll be honest, T Streets, and I like to hear, other people's opinion on this. I don't think there's ever going to be somebody that's going to surpass him because
Hey, you might be right.
as soon as somebody gets close to that throne, he's going to put out another Last Dance, man. The Last Dance
Hey,
Part 2, nigga. It's
hey,
coming.
you might be right. I ain't gonna lie. He might put a first dance. Hell, he might put a documentary on his first three-peat and just
Right.
keep his
You
name
know what I'm
out there.
saying? Keep
I
his name
mean,
out there. And his
but I
shoes
mean,
are his shoes is still one of the top selling shoes of all time. Like it's still out there, man. And once his shoes are still out there, you know what I mean? Like we
it's
haven't even
iconic.
surpassed his
Them
shoes yet.
shoes ain't
His
never
shoes are
gonna fuck
iconic.
with him.
You know what I'm saying? And still making money. So that just tells you right there that his name will always be in the lexicon, man.
Yeah, just imagine if Jordan was like how Bill Russell was, and if he would have just passed away tomorrow, bro. Everybody would have retired the number 23. You would not see a number 23 jersey ever again in the NBA. Just like how they did with number 6. They damn near probably would have made his logo the NBA logo. If I'm speaking facts, I mean that's just how big of a impact that he had on the game. Um, I mean, I feel like what LeBron would kind of hurt him in is he idolized Jordan so much that he put him behind him. He put himself behind Jordan to feel like he's walking his path when he said that he was still chasing a ghost. If he would have just made his own path, then
Right.
people can really separate him. If he didn't wear 23, maybe if he didn't sign with the Nike brand or did the things that Jordan did. I mean, I know his game is not like Jordan, but at the same time, he said multiple times that he looked up to Jordan. Jordan was his idol. I don't care how many times he basically saying Penny Hardaway was his idol. Nah, bro. Everybody know that Jordan's your idol, and everybody knows that you're trying to surpass him. That's why you're still
Right.
ring chasing in year 20, which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But if you're gonna do that, then you're always gonna be looking to that light and be compared to that guy that everybody put on a pedestal. I mean, that's just the truth.
Because look at it this way. LeBron is gonna surpass and be the all-time greatest. It's gonna happen. He's gonna be the all-time leading scorer of all
And they
time.
still gonna have Jordan to go.
Thank you. That you know what I mean? Like
Still gonna
it
have to
doesn't
go.
matter. It's not even gonna matter. He's gonna be the
No,
all-time leading scorer of all time, and it's still not going to matter.
because
It's
because I
still
know a
not
lot of
gonna
people
matter.
had Kareem to go, but the majority didn't have Kareem to go. So you surpassed Kareem and you accomplished what? The all-time leading scorer? That's cool. But even Kareem, they still seen him as a number 2 to Jordan. So you basically just moved up in the number 2 rankings. I mean, Kareem still has 6 chips. Well, he has 4 Finals MVPs or whatever. I mean, they still gonna look at Kareem as the second fiddle to Jordan. So I mean, it's definitely gonna take LeBron to do some miraculous things. To me,
I'll be honest, T Streets. LeBron can win 10 championships, and still won't make a difference because they're gonna say you didn't go 6-0. You know what I mean? I will stand on this. We're not going to be able to advance the conversation, and Jordan will always be the GOAT no matter what. It's not going to change. We just got to accept it. At this point, we just got to accept it.
I tell you, if he wins 10 chips, then hey.
No, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass.
Shit,
LeBron, I'm being facetious. Man,
LeBron's already surpassed Jordan.
And we would still not surpass Jordan.
LeBron has already surpassed Jordan. Jordan played against ice cream truck drivers and plumbers. Stop it.
That shit. Hey, that's funny. He was in guitar players and car salesmen.
Uber drivers, eh? Okay.
Jordan ain't playing no real competition.
Yeah, but Mike, I agree with you, Mike. But I told you, it's like he's a deity, right? So you can say whatever you want. People are still going to worship that deity, man.
Jordan is overhyped, man. He overhyped.
He's still Jesus, man. Jesus in sneakers. That's how people look at him. And when you look at him like that...
He don't even have the best hoop sneakers. Like, come on, man.
Ooh,
I don't know about that. I'm not going to say that.
Oh,
I know this for a fact. I read the hoop and Paul Jordan.
You saying something to piss us off at this point, huh?
No,
I have the ones, the twos, and the threes. What you talking about?
Paul George is better. Do you hoop, Eric?
I have the 1, the 2, and the 3.
Yo, Mike, what did you do to T Streets?
What's up?
When you gotta understand, when people ramble on this long, it kind of means that they're a little too far gone.
Y'all don't play basketball, do you?
Have a conversation with them.
You're not hoopers. I don't see no hoopers. Whenever I go to the gym, I don't see no hoopers wearing Jordans. None of them. Everybody's wearing Steph Curry's. Everybody's wearing Paul George's. Derrick Rose. Everybody's wearing LeBron. I don't see anybody wearing no fucking Jordans. So stop that shit.
I want them Kobe Grinches.
I'll tell you one thing though, Curry is getting really popular right now. You know, because he can relate to the young guy because he's like almost the same height as regular folks to a certain degree. He's cute and cuddly, you know.
Whoa!
He's non-threat. He's non-threatening.
From the Lakers can hop on and TJ. Curry's
non-threatening. Like you don't look at Curry. Curry's non-threatening, man. You look at that nigga. He doesn't scare you. He doesn't put fear in your heart when he steps on the court.
You saying it because he light skinned, huh? That's what you saying?
He's cute and cuddly. He's a light skinned dude. He's soft.
Hey man, I told you about that shit. Infamous, you damn colorist.
Steph Curry puts fear in your heart. Steph Curry puts fear in everybody's heart. They start shooting the fucking threes.
No, but you know what I mean, Mike. He's marketable. I'm saying he's marketable. That's actually what I'm trying to say.
Hey man, shout out to Curry,
and part of
Jordan's
Tatum. Legacy. Part of Jordan's legacy, he was marketable too. Like you got to remember, Jordan in young days, you can put him on any product, and he sold it because he had that smile. He had that, you know what I mean? He was marketable. I'm saying Curry's in the same realm where he's marketable. He's cute and cuddly.
Eric don't play no basketball, so I don't know why he said he got Jordans for him.
Oh shit!
Eric don't play no ball. Every court that I've been to,
I respect Eric's opinion though, man. He has good.
No,
taste.
I'm not knocking his opinion. When I said F-miss, you gotta listen to what I said. Every court I go to, nobody wears Jordans. He was like, I got Jordans. Okay, so what I gotta do? Be saying. Every court that I've been to, I never seen a guy wearing Jordans. Just because you got Jordans don't mean shit. Every court that I've gone to for basketball, nobody's wearing Jordans.
Yeah, because they're probably low top shoes.
And Jordans, I have never seen a guy wearing Jordans in a hoop session. I'm serious. Jim Wolfhard. So I don't know why people overhyping Jordans. Oh, Jordan's so great. Oh my God.
T Streets just bounced.
I think it's incredible that a shoe that came out so long ago is still as popular as the first day
I
it
don't know
came
how
out.
it's popular if I
I
ain't
don't know,
seen it.
man. It's
crazy.
incredible. It's crazy. The hype is just incredible.
What is what people?
And the man doesn't even play anymore.
Wait, why did Jordans? Is it the way the shoes was made? Because he said, I think when he came back, or maybe no, it was in '98. If you watched The Last Dance, he said he wore the original. What was it? The ones? What was it? He wore something, and then his feet was bleeding. Remember that? Were those the original ones?
Yo, Cuba, can you unpack that? I don't.
No, I'm saying he said his feet was bleeding when he played the game with the Knicks. Y'all remember that?
I saw a clip of that. He said he wore some shoes that. Yeah, but what was the question though?
No, I was just saying, like, what was wrong with the shoe? Was there anything wrong with the shoe?
I think it was smaller. I think it was too small or some shit. He was wearing some shoes that didn't fit. It was squeezing his feet or something like that.
Oh.
Man, Jordan's overhyped, man. Overhyped.
His shoes?
Yo, Mike, that's blasphemous.
Yes,
Mike, that's blasphemous. You better say forgiveness.
I don't know. I've never.
Mike, you better say a couple Hail Marys. Don't say that.
Jordan's shoes are overhyped. I've never gone to a court.
Say a couple Hail Marys.
I'm telling you what I saw, Esmond. I've never seen a person hooping and wearing Jordans. That's why I say the shoes are overhyped. I don't see anybody wearing no Jordans to go hoop. Everybody I see wearing Jordans, they're either going on a fucking date, they're going to the mall,
they're like casual wear.
Yeah, they're wearing Jordans as casual wear.
I agree with him on that one. Yeah.
I don't think his shoes ever
You're gonna get struck by lightning, Mike. Don't say that.
No, I agree with him on that
shit. Get struck by lightning.
Everybody's wearing Jordans skinny jeans and shit.
I don't think his shoes were ever good to begin because I remember when his first pair came out, they said the shoes were completely ugly, but it sold really well. I don't think his shoes were ever really that good to begin with. To be honest.
No. Here's what I'm saying.
We ain't trying to get no creases in the motherfuckers or nothing.
The point I'm making with Cuba is everybody I see wearing Jordans are wearing it as casual fits, not as hoop shoes.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think his shoes ever fit the mold of a hoop shoe.
Yeah, but can we be honest though? Most sneakers have advanced past just wearing them on the court though. Like we now wear sneakers as casual wear, so it's not just that Jordans have advanced. Like sneakers in general have advanced.
I don't see anybody wearing. I don't see anybody wearing Curry's as casuals or Paul George.
But I'm saying
or LeBron.
We wear sneakers now differently. Like back in the days when you wore sneakers, it was strictly for sports, right? Yes. But you know, you can dress up casual and still put on a nice pair of kicks. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, look at Lakers and
Thank
Five.
You, Lakers and Five. Thank you, Lakers and Five. Lakers and Five and Cuba's on Go Mike's side. Thank you.
Yeah, but Mike, I wasn't against you, bro. I was just saying, like that's how the
style
has changed.
Strokes, nigga. I mean, 80 strokes, left wall, bottom wall.
No, don't get back in that subject, please.
I'm not getting into
please.
that.
Oh my God.
Eric. I want to hear Eric's opinion. Eric's been quiet. Eric, what's your opinion on this?
Come on, Mr. Eric. Come on, man. Don't be shy.
Because Eric always has some good takes. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead.
His opinion on
I do wear them as casual wear. I'll be honest. I do.
I want to know what's your opinion on the whole Michael Jordan thing about him being like a deity, like a, you know? What's your opinion on that? You agree with that? Disagree? Like, what's your opinion?
The dark-skinned Messiah.
Dark-skinned Messiah.
The air Messiah.
Yeah. You can't speak anything ill of him because, you know, it's like speaking against somebody else's belief. What do you think about that, Eric?
I only watched MJ on this last 3P. That's all I see. Like 96, 97,
Can I weigh in on this situation? Because it looks like
you talking about live, right? You watched them live?
No, I've seen them on TV. 96, 97, 98. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I only watched 3 years of them. Those were the last 3 years in Chicago. Mm-hmm. So I can't say.
Shit, I probably did too. I was probably like 2 though.
Well, you got cats out. You got cats out here calling him the greatest and never seen him play.
That would be me. Yep.
And look, man. I go by the career. If I had to go by from what I fucking seen, and then you just talking about me here, I'm gonna say that guy. I ain't gotta say his name, dog. Hey, you already know. If you're going by what I've personally seen live, and I went back and did my damn
If I'm going
homework.
by who I've seen, then that's gonna limit me to just like what Kobe and LeBron and Shaq.
Them two right there,
I'm gonna be limited to those three. Like I'm gonna have to put them in my top three. Because
like Allen Iverson was on my favorite player at one point.
You know what would have been interesting would have been
what you have to do in conversations or in debates like this. You just have to do research and analyze and then come to a conclusion. Like I've never seen Kareem play, none whatsoever. But I still have my top two. I can't take him out of top 10 purely because I can't play. I don't see how that would
Many
work.
people got Kareem top 3 or 5. Most people never seen him play
I've never
live.
seen Will Chamberlain play. He's definitely in my top.
Yo, if I can switch it up for one quick second, yo, Cuba, do you know that there's a rumor that there's a Lori Harvey sex tape floating around?
Yeah, I tried looking for
it. Oh shit! I gotta find that, bro. I'm
look at this one. I try to find him. I ain't getting no damn virus.
Bro, I'm trying to find that like you don't believe, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, back to the topic.
No, I kind of get what you're saying to an extent, but I don't know if I really agree with what you're saying.
No, it's not something to. Sometimes we can bring a conversation. It's not a conversation for people to agree or disagree. It's just a topic, just a conversation.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm not asking for anybody to agree with what I'm saying. It's just a different perspective and just a perspective that I've seen growing up, growing up watching Michael Jordan, because I watched the commercials, I watched the Gatorade commercials, and he was very strategically marketed to everybody. And I think what is a part of his appeal is that he wasn't just marketed to black people. He wasn't, he was marketed to everybody. Everybody wanted to be like Jordan, the Asian kid, the Indian kid, whatever race or nationality you were, you wanted to be like Michael Jordan. So he was marketed that way. So go ahead.
So my point, I'm not talking about the market. I get that part. You're talking about the market. I'm saying this whole thing about like this whole thing about the deity. From my perspective, what it looks like is that is like basically being considered the greatest of all time is in one extent or another a pedestal in one extent or another, right? Somebody's putting you on a pedestal and labeling you the greatest of all time. Right.
Yeah,
and it looks like since Michael Jordan's first retire, it looks like they had been trying to push future people as the guy to dethrone MJ, or at least to make it a conversation. And it just looks like they're not panning out. It's not that people are just view him as a deity. It's that they're literally trying to push other players to try to accomplish what he accomplished, and it just didn't happen. It just didn't.
Yeah, but can we be honest? And I've mentioned this before. There's no record that he holds on to. There's no record that. Okay, I'll give you an example.
No, there are records that he holds on to.
No, hold on a second. I'll give you an example.
Go ahead.
There is Wayne Gretzky has records still to this day that will never be touched.
Right.
Not even close to being touched. And he holds like. I don't know what the percentage is. You can look it up, but he holds a lot of percentage of the records still in the NHL.
Of course,
there is no major statistic that Michael Jordan holds on to, and saying
I know a few he holds on to.
I know.
Yeah, he holds on to a few, but I'm saying there's no major.
But not because then, Infamous, you're implying that we should only go by records.
No. See, I knew you were gonna. Go that way, and that's the.
But that was the first thing that came. That's the first thing that came out of you.
That is what I'm talking about, because no matter what you say, people are always gonna switch it to something.
Is it that people are switching it, or is it that you're not? Is it that people are switching it, or is it that you're not listening to begin with? Is it that people are switching it, or is it that you're not listening to begin with?
No, because I'm saying this. No matter what somebody could come along, right?
Yep.
And accomplish everything that Michael Jordan. T Streets knew what I was talking about.
They can, but have they?
Huh?
Have they?
No, I'm just using it as an analogy.
You're using a hypothetical that hasn't even happened to make your point.
No, but I'm saying there's people that have already done. People have already won more rings than he has in a row. Right. People have already won more championships.
Yes.
People have scored more than he has scored.
Yes.
People have scored more than he has scored in the playoffs. Like I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying. No matter what somebody come along, yes, I am using to a certain degree a hypothetical. I'm saying no matter, and we've already proven it because some people, there's players that have come along and have already broken some of his records already. So I'm saying no matter what a person accomplishes in the past, now or in the future, it will never supplant this deity Michael Jordan that people have in their heads. That's all I'm saying. Now you can agree or disagree with that. That's fine. It's not a conversation for agree or disagree. That's just my personal opinion.
I understand what you're saying. I'm saying the part that I'm disagreeing with is that what you're saying is that the problem is that that situation hasn't happened though. The only thing that keeps happening is that people keep taking one part of his career and then trying to argue from there. Like that. Like
which part? Explain that.
So the reason MJ was seen as the greatest of all time is because unlike other players, he actually dominates. He's dominated across the board. He dominates across the board. It's not you judge a basketball.
Can we say that though? That's
okay. Basketball is about offense. Basketball is about offense, defense, winning, durability, accolades. Right? Aren't those all things?
So can we say without question he was the greatest defensive player ever?
I didn't see that. You're doing exactly what I just said.
No, but I'm saying no. But you said exactly he dominated defensively. So we've had people that have been better defensively than.
Right, you're doing exactly what I just said, Infamous. You're taking one part of what I just said.
I'm just saying.
I didn't say he was the best in all of those things. I said he dominates across the board.
Yeah, but to be dominant in that area, that means that you would have to supplant everybody else that's ever been in that category, right? I would have to be if I'm dominant at one thing, that means I'm the best. I'm the best ever to do it in that particular category. Am I right or wrong?
To be the best, you would have to do that. I didn't say he was the best.
No, but dominant means dominant. Well, Eric, look up the definition of dominant, please.
Dominant means performing at a high level. What the fuck?
Well, this was the same argument I was using for Serena, by the way.
Yes. What about Serena? I didn't hear. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Dominant. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're dominant, that means that you had to be. Nobody could supplant you because dominance means that I'm king of the hill.
That means
supplant me in that particular category. So, what particular category was he dominant?
So should I just say elite? Because it looks like you're for some reason you're harping on the terminology. As if you don't understand.
No, I'm just using your words.
Right, but if you understood what point I was getting at, why do we keep harping on the terminology of what you view as dominant? Like,
but you said it. I didn't say it.
I said dominate across the board, as in be elite, and I even clarified that.
But he hasn't been dominant. He's not dominant across the board.
Okay, so use a different terminology. What terminology would you want me to use?
Bro, calm down, bro. Don't get mad at me. I'm using your words. I'm just using what you're saying.
I made a point that you're getting me stuck on a terminology for some reason. On a dominant.
Well, I have to use your words because it's your words that you're using. I can't use your it's your words that you're using. So I'm using your words against you. So you said he was dominant.
I'm just saying he's phenomenal across the board.
Eric, this shit lit, man.
More sense? Is that better? Jesus.
What?
Okay, so phenomenal.
This conversation.
Okay. Is that good?
Okay. So tell me what you mean. Okay, so give me what he was phenomenal at.
Jesus fucking Christ. I would. Okay, so
Jesus fucking Christ.
What I was just pointing out is that basketball is about.
Was he sexy? What? Phenomenal? What?
Oh, wait a minute now.
Go ahead, bro.
Jesus. Okay, so I'm just saying is that in basketball, you know basketball is about offense and defense, is about winning, it's about accolades, it's about the type of stat you put up. I'm saying that he was phenomenal across the board.
How was that when he
Wilt
failed?
Was phenomenal for the most part across the board, except he wasn't really good in it.
I did see him his last. I did watch him won his last 3 rings at 96, 97,
bro,
98.
we got to be honest. When you know, God forgive me, when Jesus came out of the womb, Jesus made some mistakes too, bro.
Of course,
but we're acting like we're.
I'm not religious, so I can't really.
We need to. Here's what we need to stop doing, and I hate these conversations because this is what we need to stop doing. We need to stop doing like the.
I didn't say he didn't have any mistakes. So how does that even?
We need to stop. We need to stop doing that. When he played with the Wizards, didn't exist.
But
We
we
need
didn't
to
even talk
stop
about the
doing
Wizards. So
like
Yeah,
he
I
failed
always
in his
count
first
that.
couple of
we didn't even
years
talk
when he
about the
came
Wizards
into the
yet.
league. We need to stop doing that.
Yeah, I
The
hate when people
conversation.
don't include that. Skip
We
Bayless. I
don't
don't
include for
include
some
that.
reason those things get erased for some reason.
Well,
They
if that's
get
the
they're
case, get rid of the
non-existent.
damn stats that he put up against the Wizards then.
Yeah,
And people say that.
and see, this is the
Okay, can I ask you a
this
question?
is the deity problem.
Can I ask you
This
the
is the
question?
deity problem that cannot be erased,
Can I
and
ask
that's
you a
why
question?
I understand it.
Can I
I've
ask
now
you?
grown. Here's the thing, X-Men, and I'll let you have it. I've grown to accept it now.
I don't think so. But
Before
you
I
just
used
brought
to
it up in
fight
like 20
against it,
minutes.
but no, I've grown to
Bruh,
accept it
you've been
because I
rambling. You've
realize what
been
has happened.
rambling.
You entered
You've
this
been
conversation
rambling
about rambling
about
about
this
it
for the
20 minutes, but
last
you barely
hour,
accepted
but
it.
said that you accepted it.
No, bro,
Got it.
because
You keep saying we need to move on from the conversation, but
excuse
you
me,
came in
sir.
here and rambled.
We're just having a discussion and a conversation. There's nothing wrong with that. We
But
can
I'm
have a
just saying,
discussion
I'm
about
just saying,
it.
Anthony, you brought the conversation up and rambled on it for about 25 minutes, and you're
Yeah,
saying we
but
need to
I'm
move
not
on.
rambling. When I was
Not
talking
rambling.
to
I'm
T
sorry.
Streets.
I'm sorry. You were talking about it. I'm sorry. For
Okay,
20
so when I was talking to Streets, when I was having a conversation with T Streets, we were having a good back and forth conversation. There's some things he agreed with, some things he disagreed with, but he kind of he understood what I was saying
Mhm.
to a certain
I
level.
understand what
So
you're
so it's not rambling on. We're on YouTube and we're
Right.
having a
Okay. So again,
conversation.
I
Anybody
need to
can
clarify my
interject.
terminology.
Anybody can insert an opinion. There's nothing
But
wrong with
nah,
having a
it's
conversation.
it is rambling on because you've been dominating the
Again,
conversation
again, can
for the
we?
last 45 minutes. And every
No,
time
because
every
Okay.
time the
T Streets has been
conversation veers
talking.
off, every time the conversation veers to something else, you bring it back to this conversation.
Bro, you can
The
come and change the
conversation wasn't even.
conversation if you
I want
want.
to
You can
point out the
talk about
conversation.
anything you want.
Also,
We're
like
just having a discussion, bro.
also like to point out that the conversation wasn't anywhere near here to begin with. We were just having a conversation about the Lakers versus the Bulls in their prime. Just having hypothetical. Somehow he jumped to that. He jumped from that to this conversation about Michael Jordan. Just y'all know that.
Michael Jordan,
No,
when you were
I
talking
just
about the
jumped in.
Lakers, you were talking about Michael
but I
Jordan and the
always say,
Bulls.
hold
I
on.
just jumped in.
Conversations
I
can
just
go
jumped in for
anywhere
one thing.
on this show, man. What are you guys
I
talking
just
about?
jumped. I just jumped in for one thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just jumped in for one thing. When dude said that Jordan dominated, basically on both sides of the court or for
Across the
that
board.
period,
Yeah.
right across the board. Like being dominant does not mean that he's the greatest ever at that particular thing and could never be surpassed.
That's what
Shaq
I'm
was
saying.
dominant. Shaq was dominant during his prime. He was never considered the greatest center ever, and that nobody could ever touch Shaq. Like that is a false narrative. He was dominant. It doesn't mean that he was the best ever defensively or the greatest scorer ever or whatever. But in his prime, that 10 years, he was the most dominant player on in every aspect of basketball on the court that the NBA had ever seen. Period.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. So, can I ask you a question, sir? So, what does a player have to do to supplant Michael Jordan?
I can easily tell you that.
He has to be as dominant as Michael Jordan was for the length of time that Michael Jordan was
Thank you.
on in every aspect of basketball.
Right.
He has to dominate defensively. He has to dominate offensively. He has to be a killer. He has to be the most feared basketball player on the planet.
Okay. I was trying to tell you, Infamous, there were
You
players.
can make an argument that Kobe was that player.
There were players who came close
and not lose.
I recall Kareem actually was close in the
and that's what
it's just that he
that's
wasn't
what
the
dude
leader.
was saying.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It was
That's
Kareem
what
was
dude was
close.
saying.
It's just that he wasn't the leader of the Showtime Lakers. Magic Johnson was.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We
that's what I'm
will
saying.
always
These
make
players,
an excuse.
These players were close to MJ. They were close to having that resume. Like they were close. It's just that they just didn't fully fit that resume.
There was no. It doesn't matter what. I will guarantee you this: a player can come and win 10 championships.
You can't guarantee nothing, bro.
And
you
can't guarantee nothing. That's a straw man.
I know. I'm
That's a
betting
straw
on
man.
it. But
that's
here's
a
why I
straw man.
say it though. But here, you guys forget what T Street said. It's because not only was Jordan the icon on the court, he was also the icon off the court.
Good for him.
So you would have to get a person that is also marketable and as dominant off the court as well. That's what I'm trying to say, because people want to escape this fact, but I don't care. I was I grew up in that era. Jordan was well marketed.
Of course.
He was the face of the NBA at that
Obviously.
time. He wasn't, you can put him on any product and he would sell. So
Yes.
I'm not going to excuse how he was marketed as well. It wasn't just the dominance, as you guys say, which I disagree with, but it's okay. I'll let you have it. It wasn't just the dominance on the course. There's other factors that the other factor as well, which Tia Streets and I were having a conversation about, is that he played it very safe. Played it very safe when it came to certain political issues. He stayed in his lane. He didn't
But
veer,
guess
so
what?
we never
Guess
knew
what, brother?
what his opinion was on anything.
Nor
Guess what?
does it
Guess
matter
what?
because he's an
Go
athlete.
ahead.
Number one, it doesn't matter, and number two, it's not like they randomly pick somebody to market. They picked the very best player the NBA had ever seen to market. Like, there's a reason he was marketed that way. Everybody did want to be like Mike.
Yes.
Yeah, but do you know why he was marketed? The NBA was suffering to a certain degree at the time. They needed somebody like him to market.
No, that was when Bird and Magic was marketed. MJ globalized
And he
it.
elevated the game to a world status.
Right.
That's why he had the power to kick down the door to the commissioner and say, "Listen, I want this rule changed."
No, that didn't happen until after the globalization.
But I'm saying he had that
92.
type of power because of how the deity that we look at him as and how we elevated that deity.
But the problem with what you're saying is that him globalizing league happened around 92 when he played in the U.S. Olympics. The rule change you're talking about happened in 91, happened before that.
But I'm saying he had
And
the power.
And I'm saying he wasn't the only. And I'm saying that when the league was in trouble, in financial trouble, that was in the 70s, and in the 80s, Bird and Magic revived the league.
Yeah, I know that. It actually wasn't Bird and Magic. Actually, Dr. J. But that's a whole nother conversation.
Right.
That's a whole nother conversation. But it was actually Dr. J, which doesn't.
But my point is that what you're saying, what's going on with you is not just you, but a lot of people is frustration. They're having frustration because I kind of pointed this out.
Nobody's frustrated.
No, I'm telling you, can I get a chance to speak to you? Can I at least get my point, please? I'm saying that, like I said, being called the greatest of all time is to put someone on a pedestal, and other people want to surpass that. Other people want a new player to dethrone MJ, especially considering this a next generation. And they tried like 2 or 3 different times, and it just didn't work. And so people are getting frustrated. People are getting frustrated because the players.
I disagree.
I disagree with that. No, I disagree with that.
Go Lakers. Go ahead. What do you sound like?
No, I'm with Infamous on pretty much everything he's saying.
Okay. Got it. Any details?
Go ahead, bro. I'm dominating this conversation, so let somebody else speak. Apparently,
no, you're not the best. You're not the best in the conversation, Evans.
Apparently, I'm dominant. I'm dominating. I'm the most dominant person in this conversation. So, somebody else has to speak. Go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah, I just everything you're saying, bro. Like honestly, I think it's definitely marketable. The NBA and the media, everybody knew what they were doing when they were trying to push Michael Jordan as being the face of the league and everything like that. Not only was he was the best player, no doubt, the best player in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? You can make an argument even for the 80s. You know what I'm saying? That he was probably the best thing, flashy highlights thing that people has ever seen. People forget about Dr. J, but Mike took it to a whole new level. When Dr. J was doing flashy things, no doubt. But when Mike came in, it was definitely like a whole new level. People were like, holy shit, like he's doing not only Dr. J things, but he's doing things that we have never seen before. So when you have a person that's a highlight reel like that, who's always going to be on the highlight reels, they're going to push you. And then when you winning, that makes it even more. And then of course the commercials and everything like that. So everything what Infamous is saying is fact, bro. And this is why I said in the comments, I said the same thing, bro. I was like, this is why all this stuff that I've heard, about saying like, oh, he's been dominant. Blah, blah, that's why he's seen as the greatest player of all time because he's dominant. Nobody's ever done what he has done. All that stuff is, I totally disagree with all that because he was seen as the GOAT after 3 rings. He only had like 25, 26,000 points. So people have past points in that. People have more rings than that. People have more final MVPs than that. But why was he seen as the GOAT? The reason why is because the NBA and the media was pushing that shit, and they still do it today. This is why I made that point last time on Goat Mike's channel, is that how come every time when you see the most clutchest moments in NBA history, they show Michael Jordan's Utah shot when he pushed off against freaking Russell, or they show the freaking Michael Jordan Cleveland shot when he hit that shot and he jumped up in the air and freaking pumped his fist in the air. When they show LeBron's clutch moments, how come they only show the block? This is why people don't think LeBron is clutch, because what they see on TV. They see that on TV and they say, oh, what is the most clutchest moment for LeBron?
Exactly.
In the block? No, that's not true. LeBron has the most freaking buzzer beaters in NBA history, but they don't show that because they don't want to market him like that. And that's why the people that don't pay attention to basketball, I'm not saying anybody on this panel. I'm saying I'm right in the playoffs.
He has the most buzzer beaters in the playoffs.
In the playoffs.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought up the Michael Jordan in the finals and the other one against Cleveland in the playoffs. I brought those up because I'm talking about the playoffs. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about, like I said, I'm not disrespecting anybody on the panel. We all know basketball. But I'm saying that this is the media knows what it's doing, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like everything what Infamous is saying, bro, is facts, bro. And this is why it's just we need to it's all opinion based when it comes down to the GOAT, man. I don't have LeBron or MJ as the GOAT for me because I take in all careers. I take in your whole lifespan. And for me, that's why I have Kareem. Because Kareem, ain't nobody done what Kareem has done.
I can see Kareem.
He won it all. He won high school, college, and pro. Nobody's done that. So that's why I have Kareem. But that's just my opinion and my take on it, bro. But that's it. Okay. I rambled too long.
No, you're fine. I get your point. Also, I have Kareem second. Like I said, I've stated this multiple times. If Kareem was the leader of the Showtime Lakers, I would have him over MJ. But just like that.
Man.
Not blue finger.
Fuck out of here,
I think the Showtime Lakers are the best dynasty of all time, in my opinion. So I think
hell yeah.
Yeah, I think if Kareem was the leader of the Showtime Lakers, that would have been nice on top of the cake.
And you know what's also been destructive? It's also been destructive to the NBA as well. The whole conversation of who's a GOAT. The GOAT thing has also been destructive as well.
I agree. I think if people would stop denying reality and just accept that MJ's the GOAT for right now until somebody surpasses him.
No, we need to just eliminate the concept
that's
of the
why
GOAT
Bron
period.
is so much shitted on because the
GOAT.
GOAT
Thank you, Cuba. Say that again.
No, that's why he's hated because he's in GOAT conversations. I've been on that shit.
The whole GOAT thing should have been eliminated.
That's a big portion.
The players back in Kareem's days, players weren't even talking about who was the GOAT.
Thank you. Thank you. Nobody.
Go ahead, Eric. Eric needs to talk. Go ahead, Eric.
I think the biggest problem of every era I've seen, there has been a lack of parity, right? There has been a lack of parity, including this era, right? Because of how LeBron dominated the whole Eastern Conference, lack of parity. I'm trying to be honest here. Like, who was going to beat LeBron when he was in the Eastern Conference? There was nobody. It didn't matter if it was Indiana, it didn't matter if it was whatever team. It just still couldn't beat LeBron anyway, to this day. I mean, once LeBron James left the Eastern Conference, there still is a lack of parity. Like, you still see the same bottom teams every single year in the same lottery for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years? Like, how's the NBA going to be advanced in today's game if you see the same teams on the bottom every single year?
Is that it, Eric? That's a good point, Eric. And people keep denying the fact that marketing has a huge play in this. Huge. The way the NBA is marketed has a huge play in this, and people don't want to accept that. The NBA is marketed very strategically.
Exactly. Right, but I think the problem is that you're saying that one negates the other.
Furthermore, why are we acting like the NBA didn't watching LeBron from the time that he was still a senior in high school?
Yes, because they were saying
no. And then this is the social media age, so he's been marketed way more than LeBron was, bro. Like, cut that out.
But hold on. But he's also been hated more.
Mm-hmm.
You got to put that into context. There
Right,
was
but
no
it's a balance.
undisputed.
Yeah,
There was no. There was no first.
but he's
There
been
was
hated.
no first
He's
things
been
first. There
hated
was
by
nothing.
fans.
There was nothing.
Listen.
There was no. But hold on. But there was no shows back then to nitpick every single game.
The most
that
hated
NBA
player in
has done.
NBA history. I don't give a fuck what
Facts,
nobody
facts.
says.
Say it
goddamn.
again. Say it again.
That's a
Okay,
goddamn
yeah,
fact.
but LeBron has been mostly hated by fans, not by the media. The
That's not
media,
true.
for the
No,
most,
that's
yes, it
Yes.
is. Yes, it
no,
is.
it's
For the
not,
most,
Look
bro.
on
there
IG,
is
they
far
shitting on
more.
his ass.
There are far more media members that be caping for LeBron than those that hate on him.
Thank
That's
you.
not true.
Far more.
Yes.
That
That's
is
not
true,
true,
bro.
No,
Yes.
it's not, bro.
Notice the words
to me.
that you used.
Let me
You
make
said
this point.
caping.
Let me make this point real quick. I disagree with that because for the simple fact that LeBron got into politics, there are people that don't even watch basketball that hate this nigga.
So now you're talking about non-basketball related stuff.
No,
The whole conversation.
His point was saying that the media and people that follow the media and follow the game. I'm saying there's people that don't even follow the game, don't even watch basketball, hate this nigga just because of his politics and his stance and shit and what he's in. That's all I'm saying.
And you're saying that those people are the ones who are preventing LeBron in the GOAT conversation?
Salute to the panda. Salute, Goat Mike.
Yes. There was a.
No.
Did you know? Yes, I get. Look, go look, bro. There was, okay. Oh, listen.
No, this
before
brother
you
is
say,
speaking
you
fast.
Can't say,
Keep
you
preaching,
can't
bro.
say no.
He's not. You just concluded
listen.
something.
No, hold on. Listen.
Oh, he's making
Go
good points.
look this up. Go look this up, bro. Go look this up. There's a statistic out there. What is the you could probably guess, bro. I'm gonna put this question out there. Just guess. What are the most states that LeBron James is hated in? Guess.
Chicago is one of them.
I don't
All
know.
50.
I don't care what state it is. Just tell me what its state is.
It's all the southern states.
Okay.
Okay then. So when it's all the southern states, those are all red states. So
so how does that?
You think that's a coincidence?
How does that go back to what you just said?
I'm about to explain it, bro. Listen, what I'm saying is that the people when they do polls and shit around America, and they ask you who's the GOAT, you think they're gonna pick LeBron over MJ? No, because they hate LeBron because of his political stance. They don't even have no idea what the NBA is about. I had my freaking supervisor the other day talking about the Lakers need to trade LeBron, and he's talking, and I'm like, "What? Are you serious? LeBron's the freaking best thing on the Lakers. What are you talking about?" And this was in March, and he was like, "Well, isn't it the playoffs?" What the fuck, bro? It's
He's a fucking Bron hater. Fuck him. Oh,
Lakers.
sorry.
But that's
Hold on,
my
Lakers
point.
and 5. My point, your point. You again. How do you know that the people who hate him for his politics are involved in the conversations about the GOAT? That's the question I'm asking you.
Right, and it don't make sense that you said people that don't watch basketball hate LeBron. So how would they know who's the GOAT if they not watching basketball?
Because the poll came out.
A lot of them be going off of some he says and
But
she
how do you know
says.
that those are the
It's a
same
poll.
polls?
It's a poll that comes. You have to look, man.
So you see a poll- hold on,
Look,
here's
it's like this. Go ahead.
Here's the problem: you're taking a poll of people liking or disliking him as a person, or because of his political stance, and then you're trying to equate that to people not pushing him as the GOAT, people not agreeing with him being as the GOAT. Those are two different.
Yes.
Like you concluded that. Nobody else made that conclusion.
Yeah, because
it's not like you had the surmountable
I'm gonna
evidence.
put this.
You just concluded that.
Right. Well, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this.
It's true because there's an article out there, and I just put it in the private chat just to prove my point, just to prove the Lakers in 5 point.
Yes.
If you look at the entire map, the majority of the hates LeBron. But I look at that map right there in that link.
It's all southern states, bro, and that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to the GOAT conversation, a lot of these people don't even watch basketball. But when they see a poll out there of saying who's the GOAT between LeBron James and Michael Jordan, they're not going to pick LeBron because they don't like his stance on politics. They don't even watch basketball, but they're not going to like
begin with.
Because
Why would they be involved in a basketball poll to begin with?
Because it's out. Look, there's poll. Look, don't you when you watch YouTube, bro? Don't you see a lot of shit that comes up and it has nothing to do with what you're talking about? It could be like, what is
that's
the
happened
best
to me.
freaking,
Yes.
Right. What is the best fast food restaurant when it comes down to freaking fast and you pick one? You just pick it. And I'm saying when you're a popular figure like Michael Jordan, everybody knows who that is, whether you follow basketball or not.
I understand that. Yeah.
Wayne Gretzky. Everybody knows who Wayne Gretzky, whether you follow hockey or not. There are certain people that you just know. Tiger Woods. If you follow golf, If you don't follow, you know who Tiger Woods is. And that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to LeBron and Michael Jordan, you know who that is, whether you follow basketball or not. And what I'm saying is when you see those posts pop up, bro, there's a lot of people that don't even watch basketball, don't even have no clue about when, like I said, my supervisor didn't even know when the playoffs started. But he hates LeBron. Why does he hate LeBron? Because of his political things. So when he sees those things, those posts pop up, he's not going to click LeBron. He's going to click Michael Jordan, even though he has nothing. He has no idea what about the game.
What's his political stance? What's his political stance?
That makes a lot of sense. That's true. That's true.
Hey, Lakers and
Hey,
five.
I got my cousin's father does the exact same thing of the topic of what he speaks on, where he hasn't watched basketball in years, but he heard of LeBron and he know about LeBron, and he don't like nothing about that man. Even when I just spoke to him because I talk to him every now and then. When I just talk to him about, you know what I'm saying, he's supposed to be going to do the little Jamal Crawford little summer
the crossover.
Game. And he first thing he did was, oh man, shit, fuck LeBron, man. I don't like that nigga. I'm like, man, why? I'm like, man, nigga, that's my. Hold on, wait, check it out. I'm like, man, that's my guy. What you mean, dog? I'm like 4-time champion. He was like, so what? He ain't Jordan.
Oh my fucking God! See, that's what I'm saying. As soon as you get
compared
to Jordan,
it's like, yo, you know what it's like, bro?
It's like it is some cats out here who will take. Even when you speaking on positive side that don't got nothing to do with basketball, they gonna throw those type of statistics in that.
That's the deity that I'm talking about. Somebody could come in like my religion is Islam. Yo, F this. I'm sticking to Catholic. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. I can tell you everything about my religion and tell you, hey, you know what? You should be no. I'm still gonna stick to my religion.
Infamous. That's because he in GOAT conversations and the Jordan people. Most people,
man,
not all. I got Jordan.
He's black Jesus.
I just look at it like
this.
He's black Jesus. I just look at it like this. My nigga Brian. Hopefully by the time he retired, he'd be a 5-time champion. But I'm just successful. I'm just excited. I'm just glad he became to be a 4-time champion. Still being able to play in the league with some of the young guys. When he retire, I'm still gonna salute him. He's still gonna be one of my best. He's gonna be my best man. He gonna be
he can win 10 more championships. They will always. He could win 10 more championships, and they'll never give him that credit.
Still shit on him.
That's why I said.
I never shit on all-time
Jordan won
greats.
6 in a row.
I never shit on all-time greats.
And when he does, Infamous, you'll have a point. Until then, you're still going off hypotheticals that's never existed.
Yeah, it is a hypothetical, but
there's evidence. But the thing is, X-Man don't shit on Braun like his supervisor and other dude said, though. That's the thing.
Right. I don't shit on anybody.
No, I'm not saying you did. Just saying.
X-Men's not a hater, bro. I've seen haters out there, bro. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say his name. Damn, why should I bring it up? But we all know who I'm talking about. That nigga that
Skip
comes on
Bayless.
the channel sometimes.
Yeah, we know.
we all know what I'm talking about.
Yo, can I ask a question? Why is it so important that LeBron be considered the GOAT?
He's a GOAT conversations.
Why is that? No, I'm saying, why is it so important for him to be considered the GOAT? Okay, people don't consider him the GOAT.
That's not what we're saying, though.
I can tell you what.
Because of certain things that he has accomplished throughout his career and certain things that he's still continuing to do throughout his career.
What's the brother's name at the bottom left?
Yeah, but I still don't understand. Yes, King.
Why is it so important? Like, why is it what do you consider the GOAT?
I can tell you.
Consider Michael Jordan the GOAT?
I can easily. Hold on. I can easily tell you what the situation is.
Just don't mention the 6 rings because
they want
them 6 rings don't mean nothing when the other motherfuckers that got more rings.
It's a lazy man conversation when you say 6.
Let's try to go one at a time so everybody can hear.
Go X-Man.
Okay, so to answer your question, King, the reason it's so important is because people want to. Because other people they don't. Okay, let me explain it. Let me give you this analogy. Okay, back then people would put you on a pedestal historically, and then they would praise you, but they would get tired of praising you, and then they would try to dethrone you. That's it. People praised Michael Jordan, then they got tired of praising Michael Jordan, and they're trying to dethrone him as the GOAT. They want a new, fresher person to take his place. They're getting tired of seeing the same shit over and over and over again pushed in their face. They want a new person to be the GOAT. Like, that's all it is. And what you're getting right now from people is frustration because they're trying to do. You have people trying to push it, and other people just aren't. Other people just aren't buying what they're selling. Other people just don't agree with what they're pushing. So,
yeah,
but X-Men, if you have knowledge, and you're a critical thinker, you wouldn't even consider him as the GOAT.
As a critical thinker, I
But
would
I'm
say
saying,
there's no GOAT
but here's the
altogether.
problem: the people who the way that he was marketed, the way that the success that he's obtained.
Okay,
Like
okay,
I
okay.
said in the beginning of
That's
this
getting off my
conversation,
question. That's getting off my
the
question.
greatest
I
thing.
said, why
Uh-huh.
is it so important for LeBron fans that LeBron be considered the GOAT? Like, why is
Okay,
that
that's
such
okay.
a
Okay, you got to
nail
have a
in
LeBron
their
fan answer
craw?
that. I'm not a LeBron fan, so you got to.
That's why
I'm
I
a
needed.
fan of the NBA first. I'm a fan of greatness. I'm
Yep.
a fan.
You
I'm
can
from
be a
two
fan of
Me,
LeBron and
generations.
still
me
be a
I
great
watched
personally, I
fan.
Michael
just
Jordan play. I
My
watched
favorite
personally,
Kobe
player, but I don't
play. I
have him as
like
the
them
GOAT
equally.
though.
I can give you my
I
reason.
can an-
My
I can
Go
own
answer
ahead. Let
that.
a
reason. One
LeBron
of my
fan answer
reasons.
that.
I'm an NBA fan. I can
I'm
answer
an
that.
NBA fan. Go ahead.
I'm a LeBron fan, so one of my reasons would be just off of the, you know what I'm saying, being able to still compete at the end of his career, which is like 20 years in. So it's a possibility he could go for 21 or 22
One
years.
of the greatest
I
careers of all
possibly don't
time.
know. I'm
Can
not
I?
even
Can I?
I'm not even speaking on the rings and none or compete or stuff like that. I'm just saying in general, like being able to still have a healthy body enough to still be able to compete 20 years in. There's not really a lot of players that's doing that. Not many have done it. Yeah, he is losing and not getting in the playoffs, getting his ass kicked. I understand all of that, but overall, to be able to still compete with these guys is
Hold on, bro.
pretty impressive
I
to me.
didn't. Hold on, bro. Let me say this. I wasn't asking why do you consider him the GOAT. I said for LeBron fans, basketball fans, whatever you want to say. Why
Yes,
is
I
it
can.
so important? Like, why does it
I can.
have to be a debate? If people feel that Jordan is the GOAT, why do people feel the need?
I can answer that.
Well, to be honest with you, the media put that shit out,
Hey, bro, why
made
don't
that
we
be
ask
Let
talked
the
me
about.
let me
reverse? Why we
If they
can
would have
ask the
just
let me
reverse?
ask.
We can
go
ask the
ahead.
reverse of that question. Can
Let me
we ask
answer
the
that.
reverse of that question?
Can I?
Let's
Let me
reverse that
answer.
question.
There is
Let
no
me answer
reverse.
that.
People already view
Yes,
Michael
there
Jordan
is
as
a
the GOAT. So there you
reverse.
go.
No,
X-Men, there is a
no,
reverse.
There you
infamous,
go.
no, infamous. You're right, and that's why I want to answer that question.
Go
Let me
ahead.
answer that question, bro. Because you said this is why infamous is so right. When you said that, why do LeBron fans try so hard to put him as the GOAT? That's what you said, right? Is that right?
Yeah, I think that's what he's.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, something like
I
that.
think he said, "Why is it
Well, no,
important?"
I
for the
said,
Dolphins to have
why is
him?
it so important? Why is
So
it so
important.
important that he be considered the GOAT
The GOAT,
to
right?
the
Okay.
He didn't
world or to
ask. He
fans or
didn't
to the
Okay.
ask
media?
you. He
Okay.
asked Infamous
Oh,
King.
no,
Infamous
no, no,
answer
no, no, no,
Lakers.
no. I asked him. No. I asked him. Let me answer. You said LeBron fans, and I like what Infamous said because he said flip it, and I agree with him because if you see something you yourself, if there was a panel right now, and they were all LeBron fans and they were praising LeBron and saying some stuff that were just facts, just not even true about LeBron. You trying to tell me you wouldn't come up on here as a Jordan fan and be like, bro, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. You know why? You know why? Because you have him as the GOAT. You have MJ as the GOAT, right? So my point is that you're saying that why do LeBron fans, and that's why Infamous is right. Jordan fans do the same thing. Kobe fans do the same thing. Everybody does the same thing when you are vouching for that player. So it's not just LeBron fans, bro. It's just whoever you got as the GOAT, you're gonna vouch for that player.
But this is the thing. Most people who got Jordan as the GOAT aren't actually Jordan fans. Like, I'm not a Jordan fan. I grew up a Rockets fan. My favorite player growing up was Akeem Olajuwon.
My
But I
favorite player
still
is
Right.
Shaq.
recognize Jordan as the GOAT.
I like Jordan.
Right.
It's like LeBron fans will always want to argue him being the GOAT. Like, why is that so important to
Well, again,
LeBron fans? Like, if y'all got him as
again,
the
The
GOAT, then
crazy
let him
thing
be the
is
GOAT.
I ain't
the
got him as
crazy
the
hey,
thing
GOAT.
is
my brother,
people be bringing up Michael Jordan as being the GOAT with 6 rings when there's people out here that got more rings than him.
Have a
And
Let
went
me
championship
back
ask.
to
ring.
Let
back.
me ask one question. How many guys on this panel have LeBron to go?
You said what?
Nobody.
Hey, I.
So,
nobody.
King,
It is some
what you said
people
has
out
no
here that got him as
credibility
the
Give
because
GOAT.
it.
nobody on the
Ain't
panel,
nobody say
I
shit
got
like
him as
nobody
that.
has
one of
him
the
as the
greatest of all
GOAT.
time of this era.
Go
Nobody
Mike.
said shit.
Go
Right,
Mike.
because I'm over here vouching for LeBron, and he's not
Go
even my
Mike.
GOAT.
I
Go
got him
Mike. The
I got
guy
him
at
the
the
greatest
bottom
of all
said he had
time
him
of
as
this
the GOAT.
era.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
the
so
bottom right.
one guy. Okay, so
Mike,
okay,
you
so
know what my
one guy.
opinion. Mike, you know what my opinion is because I believe that I believe the concept of GOAT should be eliminated
No.
because depending on the
Yes,
era,
I think
the
it should.
era that
I
you
think it
played
should.
hold on.
there's a
Hold
GOAT
on.
for each era if
Infamous,
you
real
want to
quick.
use the
Infamous,
analogy of GOAT.
infamous, real fast. Infamous. I
ahead.
understand your point, but hold on. I'm responding to the King. The King said, "Why the LeBron fans something?" I can't record the last part of that, but nobody on this panel outside of Moses have LeBron as the GOAT. So what is he talking about?
But you know what's crazy? When you said that, no
It
one
doesn't-
said anything. How
first
come
of
he didn't
all-
say nothing though?
First of all, I
I
never
got
said
him as the
nobody said
greatest of all
LeBron was
time
a
in
GOAT.
this era, though.
I
But
was
it ain't
asking
just
no.
every era.
You said why is it
Every era
important to
has
LeBron?
they, every
No. You
era
said
has its
why is
own
it
greatest of all
important to
time.
LeBron? Hold on. Did you not say King? Did you not just say why is it important to LeBron fans? Something about GOAT. Did you not say that?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, I did, but I never said that nobody called
Okay. So
LeBron
why
their
do you
GOAT.
bring that up? Why do you bring that up?
Because
We got one
because
LeBron GOAT on the panel.
we having a basketball conversation that involves LeBron. Like, what you talking about?
No. Here's my thing. It just sounds backwards that you bring up LeBron and GOAT when nobody has LeBron as the GOAT. Unless you're arguing
I
for
didn't say
fans.
nobody. I didn't say nobody.
That's
Yeah, I didn't say
you
nobody
know what?
called him their GOAT.
I see the debate. Hold on, King. My bad. I see the debate now. You're talking about something totally different. Okay, my fault. Go ahead.
My point was that you're MJ. You think MJ is the GOAT, so you're gonna vouch for him, whether you're a fan of MJ or not. Which I mean, you're a Rockets fan, that's fine. But you think MJ is the GOAT, so you're gonna vouch for him. Most LeBron fans think he's the GOAT, so they're gonna vouch for him. That was my point. My point is, whoever you think the GOAT is, you're gonna vouch for that nigga.
Yes.
That's my point.
To me, every era has they greatest of all time in
That's
that
what
particular
Infamous was
era.
just going to say.
So
That's what Infamous. Infamous
so
break
when
down. I want Infamous
so when
Moses
GOAT
real quick. Let me let Infamous break that down to these guys. Infamous been saying that for the
I
longest.
said LeBron my greatest of all time in this era, but as he retired, it's gonna be somebody else who's gonna be right.
Why not GOAT of every position at that too?
Infamous. Let me hear Infamous take on the GOAT debate real fast because he got an interesting take that I kind of cut him off with. Go ahead,
Hey,
Infamous.
GOAT, greatest of this era.
Oh yeah. I've been saying that. Mike knows this because I've been saying this forever on this panel. Is that there's no such thing as the GOAT because every era has a player that was dominant. So we have we have a GOAT for each era. If you want to use the analogy of GOAT, I don't believe that there ever is a GOAT.
And we can all start with Bill Russell. We can start with Bill Russell.
Right. For you to say that there is a GOAT, that means that you know the future, the beginning, and the end. And you're saying that this person that is the greatest will never ever be supplanted. That's why I prefer one of the most devastating things, and one of the things that's hurt this whole argument of who's the greatest player is actually inserting that conversation of GOAT status. That GOAT status has been very damaging, in a sense, because players back then never talked about GOAT. Who was the GOAT?
Look, my thing, you can say whoever's the GOAT, but you ain't got to shit on any other player. They love to shit on Bron when they say Jordan is the GOAT. You notice that?
That's a good point.
Correct.
They shit on his ass, though.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Nobody else can be brought up in the conversation.
Yeah. You know me, Cube. I always tell people not to pick your person, but don't shit on previous eras.
Yeah, just shitting on them.
I tell people not to.
Just like for the people got Bron ahead of Kobe, shitting on Kobe, and vice versa. I don't do that shit.
My keep trying to say Kobe not top 10 and shit. That shit crazy.
Me personally, I don't put Kobe over Bryant. He'd be a couple of tiers behind Bryant. I mean, a couple of tiers
behind. We can even make the argument. I know it's blasphemous, but we can make the argument that Kobe was better than MJ.
Well, you can't make that argument because that's the same person.
Here's why I make that argument, because guess what?
You could because of competition.
Michael Jordan, out of his own mouth, said that Kobe would beat him in a one-on-one.
Because he stole his moves.
Michael Jordan himself.
That's what he said.
That's the same person. So that's the same person playing each other.
Right.
It's just a different skin.
Game, is it though?
I know, but I'm just using that as a frame of reference. That's
a weird.
When has Michael Jordan ever given that kind of respect to anyone?
Yeah, he wouldn't give that kind of respect to anybody, but if they were to be
one play against ice cream drivers and plumbers, and one play against actual players.
Look, the main thing, if
He also
Bron
he
don't
also
have that
he also
losing
said
finals record, if he ain't have that series against the Mavs, a lot of people would have him as the GOAT. Hell, I probably would.
It wouldn't have
No,
mattered.
let's be
Bro.
No,
honest.
I'm
No,
telling
no,
you, it
no,
wouldn't
let's
have
no,
be
mattered.
no.
honest. Let's be
If he
honest.
would have, hold
If
on, y'all.
Trevor
If he
Ariza,
would have won against,
no.
if he would have
Let's be
beat, if he
totally
would have beat
honest
the
here,
Spurs with
Cuba.
Bruce Bowen's in them
Let,
niggas.
hold on, Moses. Let's be totally honest. If Trevor Ariza and Andrew Bynum was not hurt in '08, you could argue that would have changed the legacy too.
Wait, say that again. Wait, what?
And in '08, the Lakers had two starters, I believe, that was not playing. Ariza was out, and
That's
Andrew
right.
Bynum, one of the starting bigs, was out. Because the
We
Lakers
talking about
always like
Kobe.
going two bigs deep. So not having Bynum meant that Paul Gasol had to fight the black boys by himself. And that wasn't gonna
Yeah.
work. Then you had Ariza, your
yeah.
starting wing, your best wing, not playing. So
Yeah.
that played a huge role in losing that series. So if Ariza plays and Bynum plays, you could argue that Kobe Bryant would have had 6 even before the fucking Mavs series. And
Right.
that's a fact.
Hey, infamous.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is a
here.
good ass debate, though. I
Hey,
don't give a
you
fuck.
know,
Save this
But
shit.
hey,
I want to
hey,
just
infamous.
say one thing before you go, bro. Here, this explains. This is how much MJ's elevated. John Morant came out and said that he believes that in a 1-on-1 that he would beat Michael Jordan, right?
He would cook
Mhm.
Michael.
Right,
He would cook Michael Jordan.
Mhm.
Do you remember the
right.
criticism? It was blasphemous. How dare he say that? Blah blah blah. It's the worst. How could
So if
anybody
people
say
don't
that?
agree with
And I
him,
believe that you should
that
have
means
that
he's gonna
confidence
attack.
of it as an NBA player that you step on the court, you believe you can beat anyone. Doesn't mean that you
But
will,
here
but you should
here's
have
the
that
here's
confidence.
the
That don't mean you.
But
That
no,
don't
no,
mean
let me
you
hold
finish.
on.
wouldn't
There's
get
a
called out
caveat
just
to
because you
this.
say
There's a
something.
caveat to it. Kobe
Here's the problem though
Bryant
with that
in
though.
his prime said the same thing and never got that criticism.
Hey, but here's
Kobe's better than John
Because
Morant. What are you
He
people
talking
don't
said
like
the
about?
Kobe
same
Bryant.
thing.
Kobe better
Because
than
Kobe
John
is a
had
Morant.
been
fucking
somebody
player.
that it had been somebody
Kobe's
out
a
here
better
in the,
player.
out here that played professional basketball that
And Kobe
that beat
also
Jordan.
wasn't like
Nobody
6 foot
brought that
Like
up.
two.
Kobe
OJ
said the
Mayo
same
said it, and
thing.
he shut him down in the locker room and made everybody say it.
Kobe also wasn't like 6'2" and 160 pounds. Like I understand what you're saying, and some people did kind of criticize Ja, but the most part they said they understood his confidence or whatever, but he was
Yes,
bugging. Like he
thank
wasn't gonna
you.
cook MJ. So I mean, like you trying to blow it out of proportion, and
But
you're
see,
right.
he's
They
saying
didn't say
this
nothing
now
about Kobe.
because it's
And the
like, you
thing,
know what I'm saying.
the thing about
He
Kobe,
cooking everybody. All the elite dudes that they playing, he be cooking. He playing the elite guys when they like tear into their careers. He ain't playing none of
Hey,
these
get
cats that
Fridge in here, man.
he said what?
I said,
Kobe's
Fridge,
also a
hop
better
on the panel.
defender. Kobe's also a better defender than Ja as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ja's not a good defender at all.
How did the
He's a
question?
great scorer,
How,
yeah, but he's
how
not a
did the
good.
topic
Look,
even come up to begin with? Like, did he
If we're
just
being totally honest,
did he
MJ don't
randomly
got a
say he
guard.
randomly said it?
If we're being honest here, MJ don't got a guard John Morant outside the paint. All you gotta do is stand at the free throw line because John ain't got no real 3-point shot. So MJ can actually sag off of John and make him take that long ass jumper. That's gonna be a break.
Yo, Mike, can I ask this question? I asked
No,
this
he ain't
question
gonna
open
let him
this to
do
the
that because
panel.
the way
Who
Ja
was
Morant be doing that little weak
who's
dribble
MJ's
move where he cut
rivalry at
past
his
people.
position in his prime? Who was his rivalry at his position? That the guy he had to go up against
shit.
that was his rivalry at his position in his prime. Can anybody
I
answer
don't
that?
think he had one in his
Who
position in
you
his
talking about? Who
prime.
you talking
Because
about?
Clyde
I'm talking
Drexler
about
wasn't better than
MJ.
his ass.
Who was
Yeah,
MJ's rivalry at his position in his prime?
Clyde Drexler.
yeah, Clyde. Because
Clyde
they were saying
Drexler.
back then
Man,
they
Clyde wasn't
was
better
saying
than
Clyde
Mike,
Drexler
man.
they
No,
were
but
comparing
nobody is.
Clyde
So
Drexler to
that's a
Jordan.
weird. So
Clyde
people
wasn't
like
better than Mike, man.
of course.
Wasn't it
Okay.
Larry
And back
Bird at
then
one
they
Okay.
was
point?
Are
comparing
we talking
Clyde
about the guy
Drexler
that
to
has to
Michael
look down at
Jordan.
the ball when he dribbles? Is that guy? That Clyde
So,
Drexler?
so wait. So hold on, infamous. You went from
Are we talking about
hold
that
on.
one?
So hold on,
We
infamous. So
talking about the
first you talking
same
about
exact
respecting other
Clyde
legends.
Oh,
Now
Clyde
you
okay.
just
I
Drexler
jump
was
on
that
just
they
Jordan.
checking. I was
compared
just
to
checking.
Michael
Well,
Jordan.
hold on, infamous. You started this conversation off talking about trying to respect generations, and then you just shit on Clyde Drexler in
Bro,
5 seconds.
I'm just playing. I'm making it. Hey, yo, X-Men, why you so sensitive, bro? I'm
Hey,
making
man,
a
I shit
joke,
on his
man.
hair,
Calm down.
man.
I'm just
Shave
saying
that
you're
motherfucker.
Calm
contradicting
down,
yourself. You
then.
got
Calm
answers
down,
at
Hey,
the
then.
hey,
end.
Calm
hey,
down.
infamous. Hey,
Calm down.
infamous.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, you can argue Joe Dumars.
I was just about to say.
That was a good
Actually,
shit.
I
I
was
love
gonna
Joe
say
Dumars.
that. I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Actually. But okay, so let's use that. Okay, so let's use Joe Dumars. Put Joe Dumars in this era. I'm not even sure that Joe Dumars is a starter in this era.
Why would we put
Joe
I'm
Joe
just
Dumars ain't gonna
Dumars?
guard nobody in this
mm,
area. Joe Dumars
See,
ain't
that's
guarding shit in
another
this
thing.
area.
This
Joe
is
Dumars locking down anybody in this area
another
at his
straw man.
position.
Shit.
He can't dunk
This
We
all
is
don't
over.
like
know.
I'm
this is
We
what this
don't
is.
I'm
know.
trying to make
We
an
don't
analogy
know.
here.
We don't know. Yeah, but
We
you
don't know,
making a
but I'm
straw
just saying
man.
hypothetically.
That's a straw man. That's a straw man. We don't know how he would perform in
Joe
this era.
Dumars ain't guarding
He
shit in
played
this
in
area.
a
He getting
he
cooked.
played he played
He
in a
getting
physical
cooked.
era where they
The dude,
played real defense
Joe
and you
Du-
could put your hands on people,
Real
and he was
defense.
a
Wait,
That
what?
sharpshooter.
wasn't
okay,
defense. Fouling
hold
niggas
on.
is
I know who he
defense.
can lock up.
You
Here it is.
call hand checking defense?
Here's
I know
okay.
You
who
Hold
I
call
on.
know
not
who Joe.
flying your feet?
I know who
You
Joe
Hold
call
on.
Dumars can
grabbing a
lock
nigga's
up.
shoulder?
Hold on.
Hold
Everybody.
on, hold on, hold on. Time out. Time the
Hey,
fuck
I
out.
know who
Time
Joe
out.
Dumars can lock
Time.
up.
Hold on.
Oh
Hold
shit,
on.
y'all
Hold
woken the
up. Hold up.
beast.
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. We call it defense slapping niggas in their face. We call defense grabbing niggas' jerseys and shit. We call
Hell yeah,
defense putting your hands in somebody's balls. We
that's
call
that
that
jail
defense,
ball.
right? We call defense hand checking. Get the
That
fuck
street
out of
ball.
here.
That's that
Whoever
street
said that's
ball.
fucking defense, whoever said they play defense in that era, go drink bleach, because that ain't a fucking defense.
Okay. Can I talk about this?
And,
When
and I
the problem,
and I and I dare X-Men to say that's fucking defense, because it fucking ain't.
my problem with these my era arguments is that first of all, every era is played completely different. So why would Joe Dumars go in a different era and play the exact same way he was playing now? Why would he be doing the exact same
Man,
game stuff he was in different
Joe
era?
Dumars played in the era where there was no defense. All you do is fight motherfuckers. Fighting ain't defense, nigga. Handshaking
That's
ain't defense.
that's my
Throwing
point.
elbows ain't defense.
That's my point, Go Mike. Why would he be doing that in this era
If you
if he
put
knows
him
that
in,
the
if you
rules are
put him in
different?
this era, hold on. I'm not saying X-Men. I'm not saying he's gonna do the same stuff in this era. What I am saying is, if you put him in this era where everybody can fucking jump, run, and damn near shoot the basketball, he will get his ass destroyed. And those are just the facts. If
Okay,
you
so
put him against Giannis gonna drive right into his shit, draw the foul and one, and dunk it home.
The,
isn't
So
the
let's
Giannis
point I
stop
was
not
that
making,
good?
shit.
actually, the point I was making, X-Men, is that I'm saying in this era, at the position you're going up against, almost every game you're going up against an elite star or elite player at that position that you're playing against at that position. I'm saying that when Michael played, there wasn't an elite player that he was going up against on a regular basis on every team at that position. That's actually the point I was trying to make, but I was using Dumars as an example, if that
I
makes
don't know
sense.
why people act like Joe Dumars and Hakeem can play in this era. Man, they'll get cooked. Cooked.
But I do understand your point, X, in that if he was, I believe that if you're a superstar or you're a great elite, if you're a great superstar player, your game translates across eras, and you would play differently
Your
based
game can
on that era.
translate
So
all
I
you
I
want.
do see your
That
point
don't
to a
mean you're not
certain
gonna get cooked. That don't mean you're not gonna get that don't mean your ass gonna get it's not gonna get barbecue chicken. If you put Michael Jordan in this era, Michael Jordan will get crossed up. You know why I say that? Because in MJ's era, a lot of crossovers were not allowed in that era.
Mm.
For example, in this era, guys can carry the ball 20 fucking steps, then dunk it on, and there's no travel. I've seen plenty of players take one dribble, take a million fucking steps in the half court set and dunk it home, no call. So that's why I say Michael Jordan playing in this era, his defense would suffer because guys can now carry the ball, they can travel, all kind of shit. So Jordan have a tough time guarding guys
Can
like
we
that.
hey Mike, can we just use his words? He said he couldn't play in this era. Michael himself, out of his own mouth, said that.
Right, and that's what I'm saying.
That's
And
what people
also,
keep to miss. He said it himself.
and also MJ Infamous,
Hold on,
you
y'all.
know,
Mike said what?
He said because of
Michael
social
said because
media.
of this era, this social media era where everything is under a microscope, he couldn't play in this era. He
it's
said
not
it.
just the social media.
I didn't say it. He
Infamous,
said it.
Infamous is not
Yeah,
just
go ahead,
so.
though.
It's also if you put Jordan in this era. I'm not saying Jordan can't have some success, but if you think teams are going to sit back and watch him win six, you got teams fucked up. You saw how LeBron won that chip in 2016. What happened? The Warriors went and called the 7-foot monster, 4-time scoring champion, MVP, Mr. Kevin Durant, team up with another MVP, 2-time MVP,
Hey, Mike.
also with the defensive player and Draymond Green and Iguodala along with McGee. So I'm
Hey, hey,
saying,
hey,
I'm saying,
hey.
hold on, Moses. I'm gonna say one last thing. I know you're ready to barbecue. So I'm gonna say one last thing. Jordan only won 6 titles because he played in that era. If he played in this era, team will team up to beat his ass. Go ahead, Moses.
All right, I just wanted to say this one thing, and then y'all can go ahead and keep it. But when you spoke about that right there, I be having people. I be having my cousin I was talking about that said is Jordan fan. Be talking about some man, why he lose? Well, why he form him a team and do a super team thing? I'm like, well, I told him, I said, well, I would prefer somebody. I'm like, I prefer Brian to make one to join one that was already built. I could see if he went to the San Antonio Spurs and went over there and compared to y'all going compared to Durant doing this doing that because he used to be a Durant fan, but he a Jordan fan and a Durant fan.
Okay. So Moses, I
So
will
is
want
that the
to answer
same
this
thing? That's
question.
what I'm trying to get under. I'm trying to figure that is that the same thing what Durant did, what Brian did, because Brian formed
No, no,
one
no,
where
no.
he could have,
I
where he
don't
could have,
blame. No, no,
because he
no.
could
I
have
don't
went to San
blame the no,
Antonio
no. I
after he
don't
got
blame
swept.
Durant. No, we can't blame Durant for going to Golden State. You know why
No,
we
I'm not.
can't
No,
blame
I'm not
him?
saying that. It's
Because
people that
LeBron went
compare
in. No,
that
no,
to
no.
what
I'm just
Brian.
saying. No. Here's what I'm saying, Moses. You have to understand where I'm coming from. I don't blame Kevin Durant for going to Golden State. You know why I don't blame him? Because LeBron James started it. When LeBron James took his ass to the Heat and made that big three and said, not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not
So building
seven,
is the same
not eight.
as
When you
joining.
went and did that, I don't know, no. When you go to the Heat and you built that team right there, you pissed off a lot of motherfuckers. So Katie's like, okay, if you're gonna play that game, I'm gonna do the same shit. But the thing is, Moses, that's what makes this era better than Jordan's era. Because in Jordan's era, everybody stayed put on these long NFL ass contracts. So the point that I'm making is, I'm telling you right now, I could bet you my life savings. If Jordan played in this era,
You
he
don't
would
think
not
nobody would
have
join that
six
man?
championships because teams would say, you
I'm
know
saying
what,
you don't
Jordan,
think nobody would join that man if Jordan played in the
you're
Chicago
not, no, no, no,
Bulls
no.
in
You're
his
not
era.
lit.
Do you
Hold on,
don't
hold
think
on, hold on,
nobody would
Moses,
join
hold
him?
on. You gotta stop talking ahead of me, bro. When the host is talking, bro, you can't just overtalk the host. That's what we're not gonna do. So, like I said, I don't care what team Jordan goes to. Jordan can go to Golden State right now. Hold on, listen. Jordan can go to Golden State right now, right? As Jordan win 2 straight, I bet you somebody gonna team up and beat his ass. I bet you Katie gonna call LeBron. He gonna call Tatum. He gonna call Embiid, Jokic. They gonna all team up to come beat his ass. In this era, teams will not let you win back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's not happening. Teams are gonna find a way to get better and beat your ass. This is why I got Jordan behind LeBron. This is why I got LeBron and Kobe above Jordan. Because whenever Kobe Bryant won that three-peat, what did teams do? They went and stacked up and said, "No, we gonna stop this bullshit right here, right now." Now I understand Kobe Bryant won another two after that, but I'm saying every time Kobe Bryant won a title, teams got better to try to stop him. Same with LeBron. Same with Kevin Durant. Same with Steph Curry. Same. Look, for example, Golden State just won a title, right? You don't think teams are gearing up to beat Golden State? Yes, they are. But in MJ's era, who really teamed up to beat his ass? Nobody. When Jordan was winning all them fucking titles, who ganged up to beat him? Who had the ability to gang up and say, "Look, motherfucker, I'm tired of your bitch ass. You ain't winning shit else." Period. This is why I put LeBron and Kobe above Jordan. Because in Kobe's era and in LeBron's era, these guys have free agency. They have the ability to swing around teams, move around, build up, and beat motherfuckers. Now, imagine if Golden State was forced to stay the same, right? LeBron would have beat them nigga 3 times straight on those threats. But because of free agency, Golden State was able to stop LeBron right in his tracks. Like, no, bro, you got your one? Fuck that. We done with you. That's why. Now, look, after I finish talking this big shit, I'm going to let Grant go. Grant, what do you got what I'm saying? Because these guys don't comprehend it. Well, I ain't going to say
I ain't gonna
everybody, but
lie,
some
go
guys.
Mike. I don't agree with one thing you said on top. You
What is
said
the one
you
thing? What is
don't
the
blame.
one thing?
You
Uh-huh.
said you don't blame Kevin Durant for going to Golden State because
No, no, no,
LeBron went to
no. I
Miami.
no. I can't blame. No, I can't blame Kevin Durant. You know why? Because one, he was a free agent. I can understand. No, no. Here's what I'm saying. For example, if you leave during your contract, that I can blame you for. Because if you sign a contract and you don't complete your contract, now I could blame you. If Kevin Durant was under contract with OKC and he just forced his way out of OKC and went to Golden State, now I have a problem. That's the one thing I give LeBron James and Kevin Durant is that so far those two guys have played their contracts out before they left. Same thing with Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard, now look, Kawhi Leonard, I do blame him for 1 year when he was when Kawhi played with the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard cut his contract short, so I blame Kawhi because you left with I think he had like a 1 or 2 years on his deal or something like that with the Spurs, and he left. Right? Is that right, Aaron? What did he have on the deal with the Spurs before he went to Raptors?
He had an expiring contract.
He's in his last year.
Yes.
Yeah, because when he won with Toronto, he was a free agent.
No. I know. I'm talking about when he was with the Spurs. What did he have on the deal?
Yeah, he had 1 year left in this.
He had 1 year. That's why he went to Toronto, and that very next year he was a free agent.
So So is that
1 year left.
So isn't that cutting into your contract?
No.
Then Kawhi literally sit out. He sit out 2 years for a basic ass injury. 2 years. So he literally quit on the Spurs.
I'm gonna give Kawhi more blame than I'm gonna give Kawhi blame. I'm not gonna blame KD or LeBron because those two cats when they left their teams, they were free agents.
Look, you can't compare. See, this is what you missing. Look, LeBron, his team and get him shit when he was with the Cats. Nothing. Kevin Durant had a solid team when he left OKC.
But he was a free agent though. How do you blame a free agent for leaving his team as a free agent?
The nigga literally went to a team that won 73 games.
No, that's not a fair assessment. That's not a fair assessment. If you're a free agent,
LeBron went to a team that won 20-some, 30-some games.
You want guys to say that's hold on, bro. Hold on, Grant. Do you not understand that's why Jordan got 6 titles? Because all these teams just staying packed. That's what allowed Jordan to win 6. Because teams were afraid to gang up and beat his motherfucking ass. They all stay on the same team. And that's why Jordan won 6 all back to 3-peat and then a 3-peat after that. That's why I say I don't blame today's guys for leaving as free agents and teaming up trying to win championship because in Jordan's era, all teams did was stand packed. When Jordan beat the Jazz, what did the Jazz do to get better? Nothing. When Jordan beat the Suns, what they do? Nothing. When Jordan beat the fucking Knicks, what they do? Nothing. That's why I say this era, Grant, you don't have to agree. Just acknowledge one thing. This era is better because of free agency. In Jordan's era, all teams did was stand back and let Jordan run the fucking shit. And that's not. I don't respect that about that era. Let's just all stand back and let him win 6. What kind of shit is that?
Go, Mike. I don't agree with that. I don't.
Go ahead, Eric. Explain why I'm bullshitting then. Go ahead.
Here's the problem. You say free agency players get to choose what team they get to play for, right?
If you're a free agent, yes. If you're a free agent.
That means you still see the same bottom teams every freaking year. The same bottom teams every freaking year.
Did the same teams win titles every year? No.
Yeah, but they stay on the bottom though.
Bro, like I said, Eric, you're looking at it the wrong way, bro. Who in this era got 6 titles?
Oh, so KD.
Who in this era got 6 titles, sir? Who in this era got 6 titles? I just want to know.
See, this is what I don't like, go, Mike. You acting like I will understand. I know Kevin Durant from Washington, right? If KD went to Washington, I wouldn't have a problem.
Yep.
So
but you went to the Golden State Warriors.
You want him to go to a team and lose and just allow LeBron to keep winning.
You telling me John Wall, Bill, and Kevin Durant wouldn't be a good team?
Okay, so Grant, what you're basically saying is you want Kevin Durant to give LeBron the Jordan route, which is let me just make the lane clear open and let one guy win all the titles. Correct?
Yeah, that's
basically what you saying. Look, that's like if LeBron would have went to Boston. You going to the OP team.
Yeah.
He only got 2 titles out of Golden State, though. You acting like he won a fucking 3-peat.
See, that's exactly that's exactly the point I said. That's exactly the point I said.
That nigga ain't win no 3-peats. So what's your point?
Yeah, but the thing is, LeBron was running the entire Eastern Conference. That's my point. What parity?
But did he win 6 titles though? Did he win? Did he win 2-3
It
piece back
doesn't
to
matter.
back?
But how many trips to the finals he made though in
Y'all
the
are
East?
only looking at one era. Y'all not looking at two eras. I'm looking at whenever I look at this era and that era, I don't respect that old school era because all they did was sit back and let one nigga win all the fucking titles. Versus this era, teams are gonna team up to beat your ass.
You
Those are
see
just
Kevin
facts.
Durant. The
Huh?
Brooklyn Nets good. You see Kevin Durant trying to force his way out now. His deal not up. He got a 4-year
Oh,
deal. So you
okay.
can't
So
say he play
if
his
he does that,
contract out.
I will give you credit on that, Grant. If he leaves Brooklyn with years on his deal, that I can blame him for because he's not a free agent. But I'm not going to blame him for Golden State for the fact he was a free agent. That's all I'm saying. If you got years on your deal, like Ben Simmons, do I blame him? Yes, I do, because he still had years on his deal when he left the Sixers. So I do blame Ben Simmons. You should only leave your contract if you're a free agent. If you're not a free agent, now I gotta give you some blame. If you're just cutting your deal short after you sign the deal, that's where I draw the line. That's why I say I don't blame LeBron or KD because they're both free agents. I understand that's deck stacking. Shout out to Moses, man. But like I said, I can't blame. If you blame Kevin Durant, that's totally fine, Grant. But for me, dog, I respect KD for not letting one man win. I'm just saying. I don't want to see one guy win all the titles.
Kevin Durant literally didn't let nobody
Boy.
win. 'Cause everybody knew Golden
Hold
State was going to win.
on. What do you mean hold on? He only won 2 titles. What's the point? I ain't seen no 3P go up there.
Well, they were injured against the Raptors.
I don't want to hear that shit. They only won 2. Last team to win a 3P is the fucking Lakers. And that was back in early 2000. So KD built all that, and KD did all that deck stacking just to win 2 titles. So LeBron and KD is tied 2-2. So I'm just saying LeBron better than KD. That's obvious, Grant. I'm not Grant. I'm not saying that KD better than LeBron. I don't even got KD in my top 10. But I'm just saying I don't blame neither one of them guys because KD and LeBron both were trying to stop the other guy from winning. Who in MJ's era was trying to stop MJ from winning, Grant? Who? Nobody. Nobody tried to stop that man. Well, what?
Kevin Durant wasn't even competing against LeBron in the playoffs. So
yeah,
who was he trying to stop? Who was he trying to stop from winning?
No, whenever you went to Golden State,
he was competing with Steph. And he joined
Golden State. Whenever you go to Golden State, you're making it very difficult for LeBron to have a shot to win, bro.
No, he wanted to beat LeBron, bro, because the whole narrative was that LeBron was the best player in the league at that. Well, still, but Kevin Durant always hated that shit, and he wanted to be the best player. So in order to be the best player, you got to beat the best player, and the only way he knew how to do that was to go to Golden State.
So that means I'm right then, right, Lakers?
I would say partially. I agree. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. I mean, I think for me, I agree with partially what you're saying. I don't blame him for leaving. He was a free agent, so I can't blame him for that. I only blame him for going to that team. That's the only thing I blame him for.
Exactly.
Okay. So,
go,
but we
Mike.
don't blame.
Let me ask you this, go, Mike. Let me ask you this.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So when Dallas put the Lakers out of 2011, right?
Yes.
That would literally be like Kobe joining Dallas after they got put out.
No.
If Kobe joined, hold on. Let's say no. The way you put that.
Recruit Dirk, remember?
Dude, the Dallas
No.
team.
No. The only way I would blame no. I don't mind guys coming to guys is I don't mind anybody recruiting guys to your team. My only issue is are you leaving under contract? For example, when let's say Kobe Bryant left under contract and went to the Mavericks, I would have to crucify Kobe. I'm like, bro, you can't wait to be a free agent before you did that. That's my whole thing.
Basically, you don't care as long as the contract up.
As long as your contract up, I don't care. I don't care what you do at that point.
Mike, can I
You
just
wouldn't
interrupt for one quick second?
be mad at Kobe if he left and went to Dallas?
Is he leaving? Is he leaving under contract? Hold on, Lakers. Is he leaving under contract or is he leaving as a free agent?
I just said as a free agent.
If he leaves as a free agent, I don't care what he do. He's a free agent.
Oh wow. Okay.
I don't believe it.
I'm not saying
Mike.
hold on. Lakers are grand. I'm not saying I would want Kobe to leave. I didn't want Shaq to leave. But I'm just saying
Oh,
I
okay.
respect you more. I'm just saying I respect you more as a person
I
if you
got
play
you.
your contract, then you go.
So
I
basically,
got you.
you don't supposed to have no respect for KD. Look what he doing
I
right
Wait a
now.
minute.
he left it and no. He
Wait a
okay.
minute.
So if K leaves right now under contract, I gotta crucify that. Cause why you leave under contract? Wait to be a free agent. Wait 4 years and then leave.
Wait a minute. He had 2 years left on his contract
Hey,
after
Mike, I just want to say
2011.
one quick thing. I just want to say I apologize to X-Men. I offended his deity. I offended his religion. So I just want to say a quick apology to that man
This
because
nigga
I
Man,
always
offended
get
his
cooked.
religion. I
X-Men not
spoke
soft,
out ill
man.
against his religion, his bald-headed deity, the man, the God that he worships. I offended him, and I apologize. I don't mean to speak out
Let,
against somebody else's religion. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit.
My
let me get
apologies.
back on Infamous. Let me
Yeah,
get
so
back
get
on
back
Lakers
on
of
the
Five.
topic. I just want to
You about
apologize. That's all I want to do.
Lakers of Five,
you
you
about
still
to
there?
bring him
Lakers of
back on
Five.
here, bro.
Lakers of Five. Are you still there?
It's like how Roman beat fucking Cena, right?
Hey, Lakers of
There
Five.
you
I'm
go,
not
this
saying I
nigga.
want Lakers of Five. I'm not saying Lakers of Five. I'm not saying that I want Kobe Bryant to leave. I'm just saying, for
No,
me,
yeah, I got you.
He had two
as
years
long
left.
as it's okay to leave a team, but are you doing it disrespectfully or are
Yeah, I
you
got
doing it
you.
respectfully?
No, after
That's what I look at.
2011, he had 2 years left.
That's why I'm still mad at Shaq to this day because the way he left disrespectful as fuck in my eye. He didn't have to do all that
Um,
shit.
let
Well,
me see.
no
Let me
disrespect,
see.
but Kobe did force him out.
No. I don't mean no. Here's my thing with hold on. I understand Kobe Bryant didn't want Shaq, but Shaq did not have to be a bitch and disrespect the fucking Lakers after they helped you win not
If you
one,
really think
not
about it,
two.
go Mike.
No. How many chips did he win before the Lakers? How many rings did Shaq have before he entered the Lakers jersey? None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Zilch. If that man never came to the Lakers, you can argue he don't get 4 or 5 MVPs. You can argue they don't win an NBA championship. The last time I checked, when the man played for Orlando, what'd he do? Lose, lose again, lose again, lose again, and lose again. The fucking Lakers made Shaq. We made that motherfucker. So there's no excuse for you to come in here, disrespect the whole organization, and just lead the way he did. He could have waited. He could have waited to the end of the season to talk that nonsense. Why are you talking all this shit during the season? Shut your big fat monkey ass up and
God
respect the
damn,
fucking
man.
Lakers.
Man, put some
I'm just
respect on
saying.
my nigga Shaq name, man.
I'm just saying. I'm
Go
still
look
mad
at
at
go
Shaq
Mike.
because,
I'm gonna tell you
huh?
something, go Mike. In that three-peat, go look at them stats in the finals.
I'm not saying Shaq didn't dominate the
Go look at them
final.
stats. Put some respect on
Would
Shaq
he? Would
name.
he have won the finals
He,
without Kobe? Would he have gotten to the finals without Kobe? He only got the
mm,
one finals, I believe, without Kobe, and that was with Penny Hardaway and lost. Got his ass stomped on. So my point
what
is,
one?
Grant, he ain't win shit with the fucking Lakers outside of fucking Miami. Come on, dude.
And no cap, he got carried in Miami. Dwayne Wade carried them niggas.
But that's the point I'm making. One of them, bro. Whenever teams are helping you win titles, you show respect. Come on, man. You show
And I
respect,
swear to
Grant.
God, I don't F with Shaq no way. Niggas like Shaq be making me mad talking about players these days be ring chasing. Shaq, you played with, well, I ain't gonna say because you was it with the Lakers before Kobe, but you played with Wade, you played with Steve Nash, you played with
That's
the
why I
Celtics.
respect.
What do Shaq be talking
Hey,
about?
Grant. That's why I don't respect Kyrie Irving because LeBron helped you win. LeBron came to the Cavs and helped you get out the lottery to win the championship. And you
Yep.
gonna talk about I'm gonna have
Mm,
surgery? I'm gonna go here and there. Like Kyrie Irving should have
yep.
just kept his mouth closed and just kept doing his job.
Facts.
Hey, Grant. Hey, that goes for Charles Barkley too with his bitch ass.
Right.
Yep.
Nigga
Yeah.
played for Philly, the Suns,
Houston.
And didn't he
Houston.
say
The
LeBron shouldn't be
Rockets.
team hopping? Isn't he the same guy to call LeBron for team hop, but he did the same
Hmm.
shit?
Mm-hmm.
These players
Yeah.
got bad memory, man. They got bad memory.
Mm-hmm.
No, they don't got bad memory. This is what me and Infamous was talking about is that there's just hate for LeBron, bro. That's
Yeah.
all it is. There's just hate for
Mm-hmm.
LeBron. They will show their true colors when they hate. They will be hypocrites, and they'll contradict anything they say just because of the hate for LeBron. That's all it is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the one thing I do got to give LeBron credit on. To Grant's point, I do got to give Grant some credit, Lakers. LeBron never went to a team to beat his ass because if LeBron did that, he might have 25 championships. Like, like if LeBron joins the Spurs or Boston or Golden State, LeBron might have 25.
25.
So
What kind of
Come
shit is
on,
this?
man.
They ain't played for 25 years. He got 25
Bro, I
chips.
swear to God, bro. If Durant didn't join Golden State, I'm not telling how many rings LeBron would have, bro. For real, for real.
Man, he definitely should have won in 2015.
Because I swear to God, they would have won. They would have won
No.
2015.
You're doing it backwards, Grant. Do it the other way around. If LeBron joined every team that beat him, how many rings would he get?
No, well, he didn't. They didn't have Durant in 2015. It was just that Kyrie and Kevin Love got hurt.
Yeah,
No.
even if
Do it the other
Kyrie
way
was healthy,
around.
they would have won that
Lakers the
shit.
5. Do it the other way. Lakers the 5 and everybody. Do it the other way around. Imagine LeBron joining teams that beat him. How many rings he getting?
No, yeah, I see what you're saying. I was just responding to what Grant was saying.
Let's see
That
if
nigga
he
would have had
joined
like 10 championships. Easy. Easy
We
10.
lost 2015 because of Boston. He said
Like,
niggas hurt
what
Kevin
are you
Imagine
Love.
trying to
LeBron
say?
joined Boston. How many just winning in Boston?
Man, Kevin Love really ain't do nothing in 2016. And they won that bitch with
Bro, I swear to God.
Kyrie and
I don't care what
Right,
nobody say, bro.
exactly.
Go look at Chris Bosh and Kevin Love final stats and tell me LeBron had help. Them
There's a
niggas was
guy named
trash.
Spotter TV,
Bro.
Spotter TV for new subscriber to the channel, man.
That
What do
nigga
y'all
Chris
got on
Bosh
that?
I thought it was
had
Slick
0
Rick.
points in one game in one finals game.
That's
Bro,
because
Kevin
Tristan
Love.
Thompson went off in 2016.
Kevin Love had 8
Kevin
points
Love
in one
averaged
game.
8 points, bro. No, not in one game. The whole series.
Oh, the whole series he
Yeah.
averaged 8. Damn.
8 points.
He
The whole
didn't have
series.
to do shit Lakers because he had Tristan Thompson getting all the fucking boards.
That's sad when you got Tristan Thompson and J.R. Smith averaging more points than you.
But that's
You supposed to be
because
the
Kevin
third
Love,
star,
you
and
know,
you got role players averaging more points than you. That's horrible.
That's what
And
Kevin Love only got.
Cuba.
What's going on?
Yo, 2018 LeBron had Kyrie, bro. They beating the Warriors. I don't care.
Ooh,
2018
shit.
LeBron's on a different level.
Ooh.
Oh,
but I don't think LeBron's gonna be.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you notice I ain't really say no.
Even with
LeBron,
Kyrie, they got
I
hey,
don't know about that one.
hey,
they had
LeBron
Kyrie
almost
still got. So what you mean?
LeBron almost beat the Warriors in game 1 by himself in 2018.
Yeah,
Until
Didn't they
J.R.
have
Smith.
Kyrie? They already had that. Hold on, Grant. They already had Kyrie and LeBron against the KD Warriors one time, and they got beat in 5, I believe.
Man, it's the Warriors.
The Warriors are too fucking stacked, man. Too fucking stacked.
That team, man, that's the fucking Avengers.
When LeBron
man.
went to Miami, the NBA was still wide open, bro. When Kevin Durant went to the Warriors, niggas literally stopped watching the NBA because everybody knew the Warriors.
Why
were gonna
LeBron
win.
ain't get his ass back? Why LeBron ain't join the Spurs or join some dominant force and try to get him back?
Shit, LeBron joined the Spurs. I'll be like,
He wanted to
LeBron
be
should
with
have got
his homie.
payback. That's how I blame your guy LeBron. Grant. If I was LeBron, I would have got payback on Kevin Durant. I would have joined the Warriors,
Oh, you talking about?
and I'd have won 3 times off the motherfucker.
See, look, if LeBron was like KD, he would have said up that 2-year deal and became a free agent.
Man, if he was like KD, he would have fucking joined Boston, goddamn.
Can you imagine LeBron, Paul Pierce, KG, Ray Allen, and Rondo on the same?
Oh my fucking god!
And that's prime Rondo. That ain't no old Rondo. That's prime Rondo.
Yeah, Rondo was putting up 40 something in the damn Eastern Conference Finals.
And ain't X-Man the Suns fan?
I don't know. Does he have a team?
How many assists did Rondo average with playing for Boston? Wasn't like 14 at one point? 14, 15, 16?
Bro, Rondo had a game where he had like 18 points, 19 assists, and 17 rebounds.
I ain't gonna lie, I remember one series, I think it was 2012. Rondo was doing us so bad. D Wade put that nigga in the arm bar and broke it.
Yeah.
Lakers the 5 could play point guard better than Russ.
Oh God. I swear to God, I'm taking Rondo above Chris Paul career wise. Chris Paul overrated.
Lakers the 5 said hell
Damn,
no.
bro, that's a good argument right there, bro. That's a good debate.
Rondo got them rings.
How is the debate? Rondo got a championship on both
He got
teams.
2 championships.
Yeah, he
2
got
championships.
Rondo
That's
got to
a
be the
really
only
good
player to
debate.
have a ring with the Lakers and Celtics.
Nah, it was another player. I had looked that up. It was another.
Oh, it's gotta be
Rondo better than Chris Paul. I'm sorry. I'm
I think
sorry,
it's
lady.
two
He's better than
players
Chris
that
Paul.
did that. I forgot the other player. They
So
just
you
mentioned
would
his
have said
name.
the same thing if Chris Paul joined the Lakers in 2012. You're gonna say the same thing. It didn't veto that shit.
If Chris Paul joined look, I can tell you this right now. I'll take
If
Rondo
they
over
didn't
Chris
veto
Paul
that,
any day.
if they didn't veto that fucking
They was
trade
up
in 2012,
2-0. They was up 2-0 against the Bucks in the finals. Giannis was hurt, and you choked. Weren't they up like weren't they up 2-0 last year against the Mavericks?
That because Drew Holiday hurt Chris Paul's arm, man.
Man, I don't want to hear nothing about no Chris Paul injury because Chris Paul be hurting people on purpose.
Did he run in
Hitman
Marcus
X
All
that.
and shit?
Yeah.
Don't tell Hitman X that shit. Don't tell Hitman X that shit, man.
Yep.
Hitman X gonna kill your ass, Grant.
Man, Chris Paul overrated.
They Hitman X tell he said the Suns winning the title this coming year.
Well, literally, what has Chris Paul? What has Chris Paul done, bro?
You really got me thinking on that one, bro. That's a good debate.
Go look at Chris Paul. All Chris Paul do in the playoffs is choke.
And then look. Let's compare clutchness between Chris Paul and Rondo. I bet you Rondo is more clutch than Chris Paul.
I mean,
not that. And look, Eric. Not just scoring aspect. I'm talking about passing, key steals, shit like that. All that play a role.
Rondo was a key role in that 2020 finals.
See, and that's so what I'm thinking about. This is why it's a good debate, bro. Because what I'm thinking about is that Rondo. I mean, we can all say, "Oh, well, Rondo obviously wins because he got 2 rings." But I mean, let's think about the teams he was on, right? You got to think about the teams he was on, the teams that Chris Paul was on, and you got to think about what Chris Paul. Chris Paul is seen. He's seen. I'm not saying he is. He has seen as the most uplifter, for a team. You know what I'm saying? Like he's seen as the ultimate leader. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good debate, bro. Damn, you got me thinking. I'm gonna have to think on that. That's a good debate, man. I like that comparison you did.
Chris Paul overrated, bro. I swear to God.
I'm gonna give a quick shout out. Shout out to everybody who viewed my last video that I posted. Go call out everyone. Man, that shit was 17 minutes long, 100 views. Shout out to everybody who viewed that.
Who the hell you call? You called me out?
Hell yeah, he did.
What the hell did I do?
Nah, I'm just kidding, man.
Oh shit! I ain't gonna say.
And Cuba.
Oh shit!
Man, you got niggas on your
We gotta watch it to see.
I be voting on your little community tab. Why is it 70-30 LeBron? What's the nigga name? LeBron, the nigga from the
Hakeem.
What's the nigga name? The Dream.
Yeah,
niggas, you got a lot of LeBron haters on your channel, bro.
Well, shit happens.
Who got more LeBron haters? Me or Cuba, Grant?
Cuba not a LeBron hater.
No. I say who's trying to got more LeBron haters? Mine or his?
Definitely Cuba.
Cuba's channel is all Jordan is all JDRs on his shit.
Niggas genuinely in the comments. The Dream better than LeBron.
Yeah, I seen
the Dream shoot better than LeBron. Nigga, what do y'all be talking about?
You see me going at it with him.
X-Man, bring your big head ass back on the panel, Jordan 9.
And this is why I don't debate haters, bro, because they'll say just outlandish type of shit. They'll be like, JJ Redick, he's better than LeBron. Like, oh my God, I can't have a conversation with you, bro. Like, come on, man.
Hey, but I used to go at it with him though, but then I calmed down. A lot, because I would go at it, and then
nigga LeBron don't get his respect till you retire, bro.
Because I'd be the only one, but I got people in the chat going at it. I got Ghost in there.
X-Men scared of you, Grant.
And whoever YouTube GM is, he be going. He got Bron as the GOAT, I think. So he go at it with a lot of them. So I'm like, shit, y'all doing the dirty work for me.
That nigga Paulo gonna be my new favorite player when LeBron retire.
Shout the young goat in the chat, man. Shout the young goat, man.
Oh yeah, but we gotta watch the crossover tomorrow. LeBron playing.
I'm definitely gonna react to that. But he definitely said Hakeem was more skilled than LeBron. One of them did. But then he was all around better than. I'm like, you can say he's skilled or just all around.
Yeah, then I was reading one comment. One nigga gonna say some LeBron worked out with him in Miami. Okay, my nigga, what that mean? He getting better on his post moves.
Like he ain't greater. That's how it is. The polls can say one thing, but the comments is another thing.
And I was watching First Take. The dude gonna say some. I'll take Larry Bird in a game if my life depended on them taking. Nigga, go look at LeBron James elimination game stats, and go look at Larry Bird elimination game stats.
That's the thing. See, that's the thing they don't.
These niggas just be saying anything.
Bro, you see, I don't know if you looked at Nick Wright's top 50 of the last 50 years. Did you look at the LeBron episode? I did not know all them fucking games he was fucking beasting in his first stint in Cleveland.
Man.
Cuba, what type of people you get on your fucking channel?
What you saying?
Who the fuck put Hakeem over LeBron?
A lot of them niggas.
Look at the comments. Look at the 30% of them.
But when I looked at Jordan, who it was? It was Jordan versus
Tim Duncan. Jordan got 98%. You know Jordan gonna win the shit.
When I was looking at Jordan stuff, I'm like, yeah, but they'll pick Jordan 90-something though.
I want to see those idiots who put. They need to.
I said, ain't no way these folks got 30% Hakeem.
Well, I did Jordan and Bron like a week ago, and I ain't gonna lie, Jordan fucking washed LeBron.
I think Kobe and Curry like 80-20.
You already know Jordan gonna win.
Yeah, Jordan's gonna win. So my thing is, I'm gonna rank it by how the voters, do it. So I'm gonna rank it. Jordan gonna be number 1. We all know that shit. So I'm trying to figure out who could be 2 to 10 or 14. You said what?
I don't want that one. I don't even want that one. That one gonna cause a lot of controversy.
Well, it's all random, so I'm gonna do a round 3.
Don't do LeBron versus Kobe because they're gonna start a civil war.
I'm just saying it right now, bro. If anybody got Hakeem over Brian, that's just pure hatred. That's just what that is. Let's just call that one.
After this, I think Hakeem gonna be 0-2. I think the first one he lost.
But you know the dude, Mad Dog, the nigga that be on First Take was Skip. I mean with Stephen A. The nigga Mad Dog.
He got Bill Russell over LeBron. He got him 3rd. He said that nigga really was like, "Oh, he's top 3," and Mad Dog was like, "No, it's not. He got Jordan."
Yeah, that dude Mad Dog. He just be saying. I clearly think they just be saying stuff to get clicks, bro, get views and stuff.
It is because you don't want people agreeing. I think that's why.
Because this nigga said Larry more skilled than LeBron. I had to log off this.
He said, "Yeah, log off." Larry was a beast.
Only thing Larry Bird do better than LeBron is shoot, bro. That's all Larry do better than LeBron.
I mean, fuck. I take Bron passing a little more, but
a little bit.
Pass, huh? Wait, what?
Y'all be acting like y'all ain't never seen LeBron play, but LeBron is a way better passer than Larry Bird.
Well, of course, I'm gonna respect Bird at the same time. Look at Bird's passing. That's why I said I got Bron as a better passer, though.
I just wish we can have LeBron and Kobe playing in their era, just so we can set these niggas up.
Oh, they'll fucking go off.
The Pistons,
fucking awesome.
LeBron, the Pistons with nigga Michael Jordan 6'6", 200 pounds soaking with LeBron 6'9", 260. He would dominate the Pistons. LeBron would dominate. What's the nigga name? The snow cone head dude, Dennis Rodman. LeBron would dominate that dude.
Snow cone head.
Where can I go, Mike?
They had Lamont. He did the who was the better player between Draymond and Rodman. Who y'all got? Y'all got with that?
Rodman.
You got Rodman. Is the overall better player?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
I think he affect wins more.
We talking
about. I don't like Draymond, bro. Because Draymond, the Warriors just won the championship. I ain't been hearing Curry talk. I ain't been hearing Clay talk. The only nigga that been talking to us is Draymond. He literally got carried. Draymond didn't do nothing in the finals.
Hey, prime Draymond was balling though.
Like I said, one dude was saying that I went at it one of the Lamont stream. Like He said Rodman was like a better scorer or some shit, especially in his early Pistons. I looked at the damn stats. I'm like, Rodman's career high was 11.6 points.
Well, I can say this. Rodman showed he can do it on two different teams.
Well,
That nigga
I think
Draymond Green is a system player. If you put him on another team, he gonna be trash.
I think Draymond overall better player.
Yeah,
I think
I
Rodman.
would rank Rodman higher as far as ranking on a list. But I mean,
Well, Rodman.
but as far as player, I think Draymond. I think Draymond's probably he does a little more, just a little bit, not that much.
Going back to what people were saying, I think Rodman, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Rodman. But go look at his college stats, and I think he was a more of a scorer in college. But then I think he realized that, you know what, I'm not gonna be that scorer in the NBA because there's so many scorers in the NBA. So he knew that he was like, you know, how else can I stay in this league? You know what I'm saying? And that's why he was like, you know, I'm not gonna be a scorer. I'm just gonna be more of a defensive type of player, and then just do all the grimy work and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was Rodman who did that.
I did hear that someone said he averaged 25 in college or something.
I'm taking Barkley over. I'm taking Barkley over Draymond.
I mean, but I'm just going by NBA though.
I don't even think that nigga Paul Pierce should have been on the list. Nigga, he ain't do nothing before he got KG now.
Yeah, as soon as KG joined, they got that ring, right? KG won Defensive Player of the Year.
Anthony Davis give me 3 more solid years. I'm taking him over Kevin Garnett.
Man, if Kevin Garnett was his prime was wasted in Minnesota. You put him on a damn team like the Spurs or something, he would get more respect.
I agree.
Yes.
Kevin
I ain't
Garnett,
gonna
a
lie.
top 5 power forward. I don't give a fuck what no one says.
That nigga Tim Duncan was so boring to watch, bro. I hated watching that nigga, bro.
That's the nickname of the boring Spurs.
Yeah, he's just...
That nigga Tim Duncan used to score and not celebrate or nothing, just get right back on defense.
Well,
that nigga so
he had
boring.
Kawhi on there. Kawhi the same way.
These motherfuckers look like they depressed or something.
Bro, the first time I ever seen Kawhi animated is when he dunked on Royce O'Neal in the playoffs that year. Nah, when he hit that shot against the 76ers, he was hollering and shit.
Yeah. He wasn't even animated in a Drake video, wasn't he?
I'm like, why is the nigga even there? He's just looking crazy.
Bringing the whole fucking mood to the fucking video.
At the celebration, at the parade, was he hype? I can't remember.
Yeah, these motherfuckers look like they fucking depressed or some shit. Like, how the fuck you playing a game that you love? You passionate about playing, you motherfucker be looking depressed and shit. And then
I'm like, damn, man.
Boy, I'll never forget how him and Paul George were looking on the bench after they blew that 3-1 lead. They was looking sick.
Yeah. Oh shit, Infamous dipped.
They say your boy got 20 more days for 2 years, Cuba.
Who?
They say Roman got 20 more days before 2 years.
Hey, man. It's greatness, man.
Midness.
He beat your guy twice, though, right?
Man.
See, you can try and shit on him, but every time I say that, man, you got nothing for it. You got nothing, dog. Head to head, what's the matchup?
John Cena is Michael Jackson.
what the fuck?
And that nigga Roman Reigns.
And Roman is what, Freddie Jackson?
That nigga Tito. That nigga Tito, nigga.
First, no. John Cena is never like that's a no.
That nigga John Cena legendary.
Michael Jackson's too fucking legendary for how John Cena compared to him like that. Come on now, not do that.
Man, Mike was a weirdo.
He is, but he's still legend. That's a different story. That's on a different story.
Hell yeah, that nigga was legendary, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know they had the gloves on this bitch.
I don't even think Michael Jackson the biggest artist of all time.
Shit, come up
I
with
think it was.
somebody more. Who is? If
I
you
low think it was the Beatles.
get the fuck out of
Oh,
here,
hell
man.
no! Stop that shit.
Stat. Go
Hell
look at
no.
stats. Go look at
First
the
of all,
Get
stats.
the
hold on,
hell out.
hold on,
Did
hold
he
on.
buy the Beatles catalog?
Listen to John Cena, the Beatles. What's with this white boy worship shit going on? The fuck going on there?
The Beatles. Man, Mike smoked the damn Beatles, man.
First of
Like he
all,
smoked Elvis.
first of
People
all,
saying
nigga.
Elvis better than him.
First of all, nigga. When I look at
I
Michael
got
Jackson,
Elvis goddamn trolls in my other channel, man.
I look at that nigga Michael Jackson like a white man.
I'm gonna let Grant say what he got to say. I ain't really
That
got to
nigga's a
go
white
at
man, bro. That nigga kid's fully 100% white.
Well, I said that before. I don't think those is real. That ain't his real.
Name
He
is
a
good,
black
though.
man, man. Look,
I remember he was holding his son over the balcony. I said, this nigga crazy.
man, I was younger when that happened. What was that? 2003.
The fucking Lion King and shit.
I was 9 years old. I remember that they played that on TV a lot. I'm like, God damn, what the hell is happening?
He's doing a Lion King. They trying to.
I remember they put that. They had that nigga on
Because the baby could have slipped out of his arms, but he really ain't having it secure.
That nigga funny as hell, bro. They had a nigga on South Park. That episode was so funny.
I remember that one. That was my favorite. That was my favorite South Park.
Look, man, one of the
Bro, y'all ever
funniest
seen the
things.
episode, the South Park episode? They had Kanye on there. That was funny too.
But when they had Michael Jackson and what was it?
Bro,
Scary Movie 3? That shit.
Oh shit!
I like Mike, and then when Cat Williams got on him, that shit was
Bro,
funny,
I like listening to Michael Jackson like music and all that shit. I heard him. He did it when I first saw his first ever interview when he's talking. I'm like, damn, that nigga voice like lighted. He had like his childlike voice. That nigga's very child. I'm like,
that nigga sound like a ghost.
It sounds so different than. I'm like, it sounds so different than his music. His musical voice was so strong.
That nigga sound like Casper.
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck happened, bro?
I'm just a little girl.
What nigga said Casper?
Bro, you can't say when that nigga went weird as hell, bro.
Oh yeah, he was weird for sure. No doubt.
That nigga had a whole ranch called Never Never Land. Then he used to hang out with little white boys, like the little boy of my nigga Macaulay Culkin of Home Alone.
Macaulay Culkin. He's still on them drugs now. We know Orlando Brown, his ass back on them shits.
That's what I was saying. When he good a few months ago, then he had beat it.
I don't know, man. That Orlando Brown weird as hell. He went on Dr. Phil with lizard eyes. You seen that shit?
And Macaulay Culkin got that. He would what's that girl's name?
He got the girl off Zach and Cody pregnant.
Brenda Song.
The Brenda Song
No,
girl. Yeah.
what's her name?
Yeah, how the hell he pulled that?
He and Brenda Song was fucking.
I think they got a kid.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga Macaulay Culkin, bro. He was my nigga.
Nuts hanging out.
He was sending them traps. He was sending them home alone traps to London.
I don't know how the hell he pulled that.
There's role playing. He was sending them damn home alone traps.
Yeah. He looks like Steve. What? Oh. Them damn child actors, man. Fuck.
Cuba, is your dad a top 5 point guard, Cuba? John
Yes.
Starks a top 5 point guard?
Yes.
John Starks was a shooting guard, wasn't he?
I don't know what that
Like I
nigga.
said, yes. God damn it.
Immediately
yes.
got him.
Yes,
Immediately.
I ain't gonna lie though, that nigga John Starks was a role player, but that nigga was lit. Did he start?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he was a
got
starter
him.
at some point until like the late '90s. When he
Oh, he was the one Reggie Miller was giving them buckets to.
Hey man, we ain't gotta talk about this shit.
Reggie Miller has your dad out there two-stepping.
Hey man, we ain't gotta talk about this shit.
that's Reggie Miller. That count.
That nigga Reggie Miller had the ugliest shot, but this was pure as it.
Yeah.
Swish.
Long the pitch is going in.
Hey man, shout out to the light skins out
You
there,
remember
dog.
Bill Cartwright? Remember Bill Cartwright shot?
Oh fuck that goddamn shit.
Didn't you think you would do a compilation reaction to a compilation of that shit?
Nah, that nigga Joakim Noah shot. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
His shot, Sean Marion shot.
God damn.
Michael Kidd. What happened to Michael Kidd Gilchrist?
His shot got him out the league.
He shot himself out the fucking league.
When he like the second pick?
Shit, was he? I don't know. That shit, man. The way that motherfucker shoot, man. I just like fuck watching this game. He shoots sideways. It seems like what kind of shit is that? And Bill Cartwright takes 10 minutes to get off. Same for his free throws.
His arms look weird as fuck when he's shooting. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
God damn, this shit don't make no fucking sense.
And then Kyrie got a weird shot. I ain't gonna. I love Damian. I love Damian Lillard shot.
Bro, Steve, that's just Steve Nash used to do before he shoot free throws and shit. That shit that drew me out. Motherfuckers told me like he the best free throw shooter in the league. I'm like, well, of course he is. Nigga, see how long this nigga take to fucking prepare before he fucking do the fucking. Well, he better be the fucking best free throw shooter in the fucking league. The fuck?
And Westbrook the worst.
Call Westbrook for a reason, Rick.
Well, I want Westbrook to go undisputed so bad. just so Skip can call him Westbrook to his face.
Well, I don't like Westbrook voice either. But then they got a weird ass voice too. I ain't gonna.
Oh, I gotta ask y'all this, bro. Them folks really gave Nipsey Hussle a star on a walk of fame, but that nigga did not deserve it, bro. How did Nipsey Hussle get a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, bro?
Hustled his way into one.
And Martin Lawrence, it took Martin Lawrence 20 years to get a star. Like Nipsey Hussle got one that fast.
See that? Now that shit don't. Now the Walk of Fame is bullshit. Now the star is bullshit.
If we being real, bro, wasn't nobody could listen to no Nipsey Hussle before he died.
I still listen to his ass now.
That nigga music, his music is not all that.
That name alone would prevent me from listening to his fucking music. That name alone.
You got niggas like Kanye, Drake, all these niggas. Do Jay-Z even got a star? Do Beyonce got a star?
Beyonce better have a fucking star, nigga. The fuck? She better have a fucking star. Does Kanye have a star?
Nope.
Bro, this star is bullshit. Star is meaningless now. You can't. How the fuck
really got a star.
Nipsey Hussle one before Kanye, before Beyonce? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I used to dream about.
Lil Wayne don't even got a star.
He the star bullshit. Now star is bullshit. Now the shit is worthless and meaningless.
Bro, literally got that star because he died.
He died and he was a star, right?
Bro was literally known for being Lauren London's boyfriend when he was alive. And they gave this man a star. LeBron don't get a star anyway for Space Jam 2 alone because it was fire. Niggas be hating on Space Jam 2.
It was better than the first one?
Yes, by far.
Is that because it was just LeBron?
Grown dudes was acting like they supposed to enjoy the movie like they kids. My nigga, it's a kids cartoon, my guy.
What was it
They
about?
like LeBron supposed to be acting like he was Denzel Washington.
What was it about?
LeBron's son. You know how parents be want their kids to do what they want to do. Like he want his son to play basketball,
Right.
but his son was into games. And one day LeBron went to this thing, like this big thing they wanted him to do for basketball, but it was like a game commercial, and him and his son was leaving, and they got sucked into this like computer thing. And the dude, Don Cheadle, was the computer. And he kidnapped LeBron's son. LeBron had to play and beat the Monstars to get his son back. Type shit.
Awesome.
It was lit though. They had the cartoon version and the real life version. On Jordan stuff, they just had the real life version.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the first one was about. I haven't seen that one.
Because it was mid.
I haven't seen this since I was like a child. I don't even remember what the Space Jam, what the whole Space Jam situation is.
I already know Luka probably gonna play in Space Jam 3. Him and Zion.
What is this? What is it? So what makes Space Jam special for people that they keep having these basketball players on them?
I guess Michael Jordan made it legendary. Welcome to the Space Jam. That was my movie. I ain't gonna lie, I used to love that movie when I was young. The first.
I love that song. I don't know.
That's where I Believe I Can Fly came from, Space Jam.
I believe I can fly.
Damn.
I believe I.
No, but you sound like Doc Rivers trying to sing.
I believe I can fly. Fucking. I told
Bro,
you,
y'all can't lie, bro. That nigga Doc Rivers was one weird looking dude, bro. That nigga face just look weird.
I can't help it.
That nigga always talk like that, or did something happen to his voice? Like did he?
He wasn't talking like that when he was a player. I don't think. Was he?
He's screaming too much. He lost his voice.
Hey man, when you a coach, that says a lot.
That nigga voice ashy.
Drink some lotion.
Like he need to
drink some
shit out. He need to drink some water and cop that shit out. Some shit. I don't know what you doing, bro. That voice don't make no damn sense. He sound like he just came back running the fucking relay race.
I'm playing MLB The Show, goddamn it. They might put it on the damn big screen, dog. This man say he sound like he said choking on a peanut.
Yeah. Imagine trying to listen to this nigga in the huddle. Ain't no way.
Yeah, nah, nigga.
The hell is the league? We fucking ass.
Man, play some soccer, man. Play with the GOAT Messi. Messi
You
the
know
GOAT.
what? Hold on. I'm glad you said that. Hold on. I
Messi
haven't
better.
played it. I ain't played it in a while though.
Messi better than Ronaldo.
I put a poll up on that. I think Messi won it though.
Messi better.
I got the new Madden. I'm gonna play that. Put that on the gaming channel.
I used to play like I'm cheap. Like when like I got this PlayStation app, you get the free games. They get my games for free. I used to have the free NHL game. Why I used to love fighting on that game, beating niggas up.
I'm gonna play that too.
Alright, though, Cube. I'm gonna head out 3 in the morning.
All right, catch you later.
Nigga X man got a curfew.
I got a curfew. I'm just tired. I gotta get up in the morning.
Cuba starts
22, man. That WWE.
I ain't gonna lie, Cuba. You know who else you look like Cuba?
Oh shit.
Cuba Gooding Jr. When you like Cuba Gooding Jr. when he played on radio.
Well, that's where the damn radio. Oh, you got radio. That's where the damn name really came from. Really. They sound like Cuba Gooding Jr. I'm like, oh, I don't see that shit.
Nah, you don't look like him for real though. You like John Starks more though.
That man said radio, and you couldn't give me fucking any other damn movie he was in. Why the hell it gotta be radio?
Boys in the Hood.
God damn. What other movie was he in? Shit, can't give me Fighting Temptations. got fucking Cuba Gooding Jr. Let me see. I do had dreads. Looking like Richard Sherman and shit. Let me go to the batting cage.
On guys that do look just like Richard Sherman.
Yeah, I had the damn braids, so he looked just like his ass. I took him off. I might add him back. Because in Madden, I might play that. I hadn't played Madden shit, who knows how long. What does it say?
This nigga Cuba's so trash at 2K.
Yeah, you ain't got a damn game.
Oh Lord, they got my top out.
Man, he ducking all types of fades on 2K.
Yeah, you ain't even got a damn system. Where your PS5 at, nigga?
Nigga, I got a PS3. Fuck you mean, nigga.
Man, you old school like a motherfucker. You just said a PS3? No, your ass ain't talking.
They got free PSN, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Of course.
What's that dude name that be coming on here? What's his name? HK. That nigga cannot talk for nothing, bro. Whatever his name is.
Holy shit.
Nah, I think it's someone else. HC is the dude from Houston.
Oh.
Or HC Picks. Maybe you think someone else.
You talking about that Hispanic dude?
Yeah, he can't talk.
I was listening to you. I'm like, what the fuck? Just interrupting all the time. Who the hell was it? I don't know who that was.
It was the interruption for me.
That was gone, Grant.
That was who? He was just interrupting, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, let him talk.
He got mad at TJ the other night.
That was gone from the chat. That was gone.
Oh.
Gone. Who the hell is gone? Gone.
House of Highlights better have LeBron in the morning. Why they gonna have LeBron?
What you talking about? Oh, I don't know. They might have Curry. By the way, I think he's like number 3. He up here beating out legends. I think the one with him and Kareem. I think
Let's be real,
kind of
bro.
edging him out.
Let's be real. Anybody would have had a good finals performance against the Celtics.
Nah, I won't say that. They got a good defense.
Ain't this literally? If I'm not mistaken, the 2018 Celtics were deeper than these Celtics. Those Celtics.
Nah, I mean, you talking with Kyrie or no Kyrie?
With no Kyrie in 2018, they were still deep.
Yeah, I would say they both got good teams, but this team is definitely better. Better Tatum, better Brown, better Horford.
They had a younger Horford.
What the fuck?
Better Smart.
Man, when that nigga Horford dunked on Giannis, I was like, dang.
He was wilding. He was wilding that series, bro.
I couldn't believe Giannis never got put out. I was like, dang.
I mean, that's not
Giannis
surprising.
was gonna beat the Warriors, bro. If Middleton ever got hurt,
Giannis should be a 2-time champion right now.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Once they lost Middleton, they weren't supposed to win.
They won 7 games without Middleton.
Exactly. That's impressive right there.
So basically, he in the same boat LeBron in. He's gonna be 28 with 1 ring, so he can try to get 2 rings this year.
That's how old Giannis is.
I think he's 28.
He been in the league about 10 years, right?
Wasn't he 27 last year?
Shit, I don't know. You gotta look it up. But yeah, I got Giannis
right.
all time over KD. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
The fucking accolades back it up.
I ain't gonna lie, I hate to be that guy, bro, but Giannis and the Suns weren't supposed to be there, bro.
What?
They weren't supposed to be there, bro.
So hold on, let me ask you a question. Who's supposed to be there then?
Brooklyn and Lakers, bro.
LeBron.
He said Brooklyn. Come on, man.
We all know Harden was hurt and Durant foot was on the line. And we all know what happened when Anthony Glass Davis got hurt again.
Nah, see, you talking about what if? So what if Durant's foot wasn't on the line? We seen what happened. He went 0-6 in overtime, man. 0-6 at home in Game 7.
TJ.
And then he got swept right after, man.
We already know you used to beat the injured team.
Hey, we didn't beat the injured Bucks though.
My bet Toronto was lit after y'all won this. Won that game.
Hey, y'all can go check out the tape of Toronto in the summertime after we won.
What y'all
Man,
call it? What y'all call that little spot outside the jungle?
Jurassic Park.
Oh, Jurassic Park. Yeah.
Man, the city was jumping all summer, man. The parade was crazy, flooded the streets. It was a lit summer, man.
So is the CFL popular?
Nah, bro, they only got like 8 teams in CFL, bro.
Oh, that's all?
That's it.
Y'all be going crazy about the Maple Leafs.
And I'm not a hockey fan, but yeah, the city fucks with them. They never win, but city still fucks with them.
Y'all got the Blue Jays, the Maple Leafs, the Raptors.
You know what's crazy about the Blue Jays? They keep getting voted like best logo in the league. I'm like, damn, is it really that nice? But
Man,
I
logo
don't know,
me. They got some tough snapbacks though, and tough fitty caps.
bro. But they keep doing like votes of like best logos in the league, and Blue Jays stay winning. It don't really make sense to me, but I mean, I think it's
I
pretty
ain't gonna
good.
lie.
But dudes
My
love that
favorite
logo.
Toronto, my favorite Toronto logo is the old school Raptors logo. That logo was lit.
Yeah, those are tough. The retro jerseys, the white ones, the purple ones, those are super tough.
Especially that purple one.
I think we're bringing those back for a classic edition this year. I think so.
Toronto is beating y'all so bad. I mean, LeBron's beating Toronto so bad. Y'all had to go get the camouflage jersey just so y'all can hide from LeBron.
Yo, stop this nonsense, man. don't go through this rabbit hole again, man. Huge dog in the
Them
whole
camouflage
East.
jersey, you can't lie. Them
Yeah,
camouflage
man,
jerseys.
LeBron too. Goddamn it,
Nigga, it was La Boston too. La Indiana, all that shit.
LeBron too.
Them camouflage jerseys Toronto had was so trash.
As a matter of fact, all the camo jerseys was trash. A bunch of
I
teams
think
had those
Spurs had a
like,
camo jersey too.
yeah, that was trash too. All the
That
camo
was
jerseys
fucking
was
ass.
trash. We have a really tough husky blue one because it used to be Toronto Huskies
Oh yeah,
with the team. It's all
yeah.
blue. That one's tough. I think DeRozan wore that one a couple
All right, so I
times.
got a question for you, TJ. Over or under 20 points for Scotty this season?
That's tough, man. He's playing behind Pascal. Fred's an all-star. Gary Trent averaged 18 points. I'm gonna go under because
I ain't gonna
he's
lie.
really such an all-around player. So,
I hate y'all got Gary Trent. I'm gonna Gary Trent on the Lakers bad.
man, Gary Trent is tough, man.
And I don't know what it is. Toronto always light the Lakers up during the regular season. I be hating it.
Because the Lakers been ass, man.
I remember one game that Kyle Lowry had like 40 points against us. I'm like, oh my god.
If Kalo putting up 40, that's gotta hurt.
And I swear to God, niggas be talking about LeBron flopping. And the Kyle Lowry, the biggest flopper in the NBA.
Nah, he's a notorious flopper, man. That's one thing about him.
That's why I can't respect Kyle Lowry. All that nigga do is flop. And Raptors fans talking about he the greatest Raptor, like Chris Boston played with a Raptor.
Hey, he's still the greatest Raptor, man. I can call a spade a spade. He does flop though.
DeRozan was a better Raptor than Lowry. The only thing is, Lowry just looked up and got a ring.
It ain't lucked up. You don't luck up and win an NBA championship. That's not how it works.
Looked up.
And it's more than just a basketball. He's a great leader. He's great to the city. All that stuff.
And I ain't gonna lie, I think Siakam was hooping in their final.
Yeah, I think he averaged like 18 or 22, something like that.
My mom Siakam first blew up. I was like, damn, I ain't know Siakam was that good. Only thing I don't like about Siakam, he do that same spin move every time, like he a washing machine.
Shit, he be hitting it though.
I remember one
He
time
had a
y'all
good
could have
year
won.
this year too.
I remember one game, I don't know who y'all was going against, but y'all could have won. And Siakam tried to hit a game winner. He tried to hit that spin move. I said, this man really pulled that spin move for a game winner.
Shit, I'm not surprised, man. He does abuse that move though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Scotty's definitely gonna have a big year this year, but It's just the squad's so stacked, and he's playing behind Pascal, which is basically the same position. So it's gonna be tough.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't F Jalen Green.
No, why?
What the fuck is Barry Bonds on this bitch?
I don't like that nigga. He cocky.
Are you a Rockets fan?
No.
I mean, yeah, he had his rookie year. I mean, I feel you though. He definitely cocky, and he hit a trash ass dunk contest. Y'all see when he wore that NFT chain?
Man, people was looking at him crazy. He missed like 10 dunks.
That weak ass shit, yo. That dunk contest was trash, man.
Your boy Scotty should have gotten the dunk. I don't know if he'll dunk like that though.
Nah, hell no. Scotty gets up though, but he probably got a basic ass dunk package.
That man ain't really Scotty.
Huh?
I said, brother ain't really Scotty.
Scotty B.
I thought, bro, that was bro nickname or something. That nigga ain't really Scotty.
Nah, that's really his name. And the thing about Scotty, he got like a role player mentality with like a star player talent. So he's gonna be tough, man. Always works hard, always grinds, always hustles. Like you can't really teach that stuff, man.
I follow that nigga on Twitch. He be on Twitch playing the game.
Nigga, you a Scotty fan then?
I follow a lot of players on Twitch. Cause I was on his Twitch, he was talking noise about Embiid. Talking about I don't want this player card. I'm like, nigga, Embiid better than you, my guy.
For now.
Nigga, forever.
I don't know about that, man. Scotty got superstar potential.
I don't know about superstar. I'll say all-star.
Hey, he's rookie of the year. That means he's better than rookie Kawhi, and that's a straight superstar. Better than rookie Giannis. That's a superstar. He really has like Kawhi type potential.
And
He's got a way better handle than Kawhi had at that age. Shit, he might have a better handle than Kawhi has right now.
And then Kawhi still don't got no handle.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. And Scotty's 6'9", dribbling like that. He can run the whole offense, can pass the rod. Man, y'all tripping, man. Scotty finna be a monster.
Yeah, I saw it. See, Stephanie can't carry, seeing it too. I gotta follow a lot of niggas on Twitch. I used to follow
nigga, because Scotty don't fuck with Embiid, bro. This nigga stepped on his ankle and shit with his fat ass. Made him get hurt in the playoffs, man. You think Toronto niggas forgot that? Yeah, we on that ass, man.
I know you thought Charles was gonna come back. I ain't gonna lie, low-key thought Toronto was gonna come back in this series.
Nah, cause Fred was out. That was our all-star this year. He was out with the hip. And then Scotty came back in. He was on one ankle. Nah, I knew we weren't going to win. If we were healthy, though, I thought we'd have won.
I ain't gonna lie, though. That playoffs out, that finals y'all won, this is entertaining. This is.
Yeah.
And well, whenever I think they try to ban Drake from Milwaukee.
Oh, yeah? Damn. Yeah, well, whenever a team wins a championship for the first time, it's always like, nice to see how the city responds to it, all that stuff. Can you imagine like Sacramento winning a championship? Yo, the city would be jumping. Yo, Cuba, look at them weak ass swings, my boy. You need to step your game up, bro.
And my nigga, who is the Indian dude that always be at the Toronto game?
Oh, I think his name is Nav Bhatti or something like that.
That nigga annoying. I be hating when they say that nigga.
Bro, he's been to like hundreds of games, bro. Like the amount of money he's put into the Raptors is ridiculous. They call him super fan up here.
Nigga like he gonna bomb a plane after he leave the game.
What the fuck? Made me almost missed the shit.
You disrespectful as hell, man.
Nah, the super fan.
Fuck me up, man.
Nigga said bomber plane. You wild for that.
I think like Osama bin Laden cousin or some shit.
But yeah, he pulls up the hella games, man.
Bro, I swear
He's
to God,
always
like,
courtside too. You know how much money that cost?
I remember back in the days when DeRozan played for the Raptors, like his girlfriend used to sit like directly under the basket. And you can hear her counting down like when the shot. I said she used to be so annoying.
Nigga, why you watching this bitch, man? I don't even. How do you know that and I don't?
Cause I was on on Six Buzz and they said it.
Look at these non-Toronto niggas be following Six Buzz. Man, y'all some culture vultures, man.
Nigga, the only reason I follow the Six Buzz because they be on the academics comment.
Nah, no excuse. Exactly. He's not from the Six either. He's not from the Six either, and he's still following Six Buzz. Y'all some culture vultures, man.
But who is this nigga top 5? This nigga funny as a mo.
Oh, yo, top 5 is hilarious. Yo, those niggas be wildin', bro. They be talking about like, yo, I'll spray up the mall. You'll pull up at a mall. I'll meet you. Like, yo, they be wildin', bro. How you gonna talk about spraying up the mall? That's crazy.
They say he the 6'9" of Toronto.
Man,
6'9" of Toronto.
There's definitely some goofy ass niggas, but yeah, it is what it is.
They had a video of top 5 getting ran down on the subway.
I haven't seen that. He got beat up?
Yeah, he ran. Q, they got this girl in Toronto named Chromas, bro. You gotta see her. I'm like, oh my god, bro.
Nah, Chromas, she's definitely a waste man, but she's bad. She's super bad.
You said Chromas?
Yeah.
Drake piped, Academics piped. I think Adam piped, like Adam 22. Like she definitely a thotty, but she is bad.
That nigga Academics so corny. Be trying to act like he a Toronto road man.
I'm telling you, yo, the city gets mad love. I'm telling you, we got hella dudes that be biting the culture. They be on all the Toronto news, all that stuff, man.
How you spell a name?
CHROMAZZ.
Okay.
This nigga looked her up immediately.
Yo,
I paused this motherfucker. I want to see this shit.
Salute, Go Mike. Salute, panel. Salute, chat.
What's up?
Yo, salute LaFonso. This nigga Cuba, man.
God!
He dropped the controller immediately.
Hey, TJ, they better watch out for your Blue Jays, man. Your Blue Jays beat the Yankees. They beat them 9-2, and then turn around and beat them 4-0.
Oh yeah, they dudes definitely left their nuts hanging out of that shit.
They got us fucked up, man. Blue Jays making some noise this year, man.
Man,
but remember, TJ don't know shit about basketball.
Nah, fuck you mean? I'm a Blue Jays super fan, bro. Fuck you mean?
You said baseball. You asked us how many quarters in baseball, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
LaFonso, don't come on here disrespecting them Yankees, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh, what Grant say? I couldn't hear him.
Don't come on her disrespecting the Yankees.
Exactly, goddammit.
Yes, sir. Fan?
Yes, sir. Derek Jeter, my favorite player of all time.
Derek Jeter?
Yes.
Come on, Hank.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Grant.
My 2 favorite Yankees all time, Derek Jeter, and you already know A-Rod.
Mr. Jennifer Lopez.
I kind of figured he was finna say A-Rod. Those, they were 2 great Yankees, though.
Yes, sir. The captain and A-Rod.
You gotta respect the captain, though. That's for sure.
And probably Robinson Cano. I like Robinson Cano too.
Damn, I can't time his fucking shit right.
Robinson Cano. Didn't he play like shortstop or something?
Yep. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wanted Bryce Harper to come to the Yankees. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga trash.
You know what's crazy? When he left, they
won. They made me mad, bro. I said, as soon as my nigga leave, y'all want to win.
Hey, yo, Pagan in the chat, shut your weak ass up, nigga. You can go to Basketball Reference right now. Scotty's 6'9". He came to the league at 20 years old, so it ain't crazy if he grew anyway.
I cannot time Hank Aaron. He got a
fuck out of here,
fucking
bro.
Swing, man.
They be trying to throw dirt on Scotty's name, bro. You know Scotty B is yo. That's the man of the 6, bro. That's the young god.
Yeah, the same nigga that missed 10 layups in a row All-Star weekend. That guy.
Same nigga who got Rookie of the Year right after that. with those weak ass. Get
And
out of
then
here, man.
after the game, they asked him why he missed so many layups. Niggas gonna say he was nervous.
He was nervous.
Shit, he kept it a bug, man. He ain't gonna cap for those niggas. Kept it a bug.
Hold on, ain't Scotty left-handed?
Nah, he right-handed.
Hey, LaFonso, where the fuck Barry Bonds at in this damn game? Chewing steroid? No, I'm fucking with you. Where is he at?
Hey, I don't care what nobody say, bro. That nigga Barry Bonds was hitting the ball so hard, that motherfucker turned to powder. Barry Bonds was that nigga, bro.
Wait a minute. I fucked that one up. No, I made that.
Man, nobody can tell me that Barry Bonds didn't do steroids. Motherfuckers don't get older and start hitting home runs like that.
I was looking for him in here, man. I'm the home run derby. I'm trying to find Barry Bonds.
That nigga Sammy Sosa must was messing with the same stuff Michael Jackson was messing with. That nigga went from black man to the same color as Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he definitely had his skin condition. Well, not condition. He put some shit on his skin for sure.
I used to just love that nigga name, Sammy Sosa.
Man, do y'all believe that shit about Michael Jackson about it being a skin condition? Y'all believe that?
My brother nigga bleached his skin.
TJ,
man, I don't believe that shit, man.
Oh,
TJ, you finna get back on Michael Jackson. I just
I ain't even gonna fuck with it.
Yo, LaFonso. I won't even go in on, bro. I'll just say this, bro. This nigga had like 3 nose surgeries too. Why you doing that shit? Why you getting a white man's nose for? For what? That's all I'm gonna say, man. Real fishy business.
I'll tell you why he did that. Cause his dad used to talk shit about his nose and shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Nigga, everybody got insecurities in life. Everybody got shit that, bro, nobody else doing that shit, man. Y'all make every excuse in the book for this dude, bro.
Well,
you know you're gonna leave, get off here and put in a fucking, you gonna put in the fucking Thriller album and jam out to that bitch. I already know you're gonna do that.
Fuck that.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
I ain't listen to no chomos. Fuck that.
Fuck
nigga,
out
bro.
of here, nigga.
And that's why you trash at MLB too, nigga.
Hey, you can't fucking persuade this guy otherwise.
These niggas got a baseball player named Reggie Jackson.
He didn't know that shit in this October, nigga.
He white.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, Cuba, don't worry about TJ. He from Canada, bro. They don't know shit.
Damn.
Facts.
That Canadian bacon be hitting though, no doubt.
Nigga, that shit's fucking ham.
We don't even call it Canadian bacon up here, man. Americans really don't know shit about Canadians, man. It's not y'all fault, but y'all really don't know nothing.
It'd be weird as hell when y'all call us American.
Okay, TJ, let me guess.
Y'all in a whole different country.
Y'all know more about us then, right?
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, y'all are the loud cousins that are funny to listen to. That's really what y'all are like. So like we know all about y'all, man.
But the only thing y'all got on us is y'all got free healthcare. That's the only thing.
Nigga, we got hella shit, bro.
If I break my ankle,
whenever they do those worldwide polls of like what are the best countries, we always beat y'all, bro.
No shit, y'all ain't got these mass shootings like we do.
Right.
That's true.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Yeah.
Fucked up.
Them niggas
shit.
don't. Hey, them niggas don't even got states. Them niggas got what you call it? Them niggas got what you call it? Damn, I'm trying to think of the name.
Provinces.
Yeah, them niggas got provinces. They don't even got states.
Yeah, we got provinces, prime minister, yeah, premier.
That's because they some confused motherfuckers.
It's because we closer to Europeans than we are to Americans.
How many black people down there?
Depends on where you at.
Up there.
I swear to God, but all the black people I see in Canada be mixed.
Cause all I know, man, is TJ and fucking Infamous and the Toronto Raptors team. That's all I know, goddamn.
Nah, it depends on where you're at, bro. Because in Toronto, we have hella black people. Like, Toronto's really just like New York in terms of culture.
And Tory Lanez.
Like, we got more cultures than most of your cities. Like, we're more diverse than most of your cities type thing. Like, we're really just like New York when it comes to like diversity.
That nigga Bieber? I don't hear nothing about that nigga Bieber no more.
Because he makes stupid money. When you make money like him, you don't gotta make music like that. You do the fuck you want.
You said Bieber?
Yeah, I don't see that nigga no more.
What is about y'all sidewalks, man? It's something about y'all sidewalks. Cause I seen Sinbad. He was talking about y'all sidewalks, man. And he said they different.
Sinbad
I can't remember how it goes, but I'm gonna have to watch that again. But it's something about y'all sidewalks that's weird.
I don't think so. I think we got normal sidewalks. But I mean, different cities have all types of shit, right? I know in Toronto, we don't have any special sidewalks.
That's definitely a home run right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that video again when he was talking about that on that because I wasn't paying attention too much the first time. And he was talking about how when he went to Canada and he was talking about his experience there.
And it goes in British Columbia.
Oh yeah, that's cross country. That's the West Coast. Toronto's on the East Coast.
Smacking these motherfuckers. Fuck.
I want to see him Hardens, man.
Yo, Grant, I know you want to be a 6 man. Just come through, bro. I know you want to be a Toronto man. Just come through, fam.
Drake really got these niggas. Drake really
got
got these
Babe Ruth in this bitch, but they ain't got no damn Barry Bonds. What kind of shit is that, man?
And Tim Hortons be smacking, man. They got the right donuts. They got the right hot drinks.
Hey, y'all got to build my nigga Drake a trophy. Statue out there.
Shit, he might have one already.
That nigga the 6th guy, but he the one that put Toronto on him. But Toronto was so lame and corny before bro came up.
Man, get your weak ass out of here, man. And actually, they already got OVO and all the practice jerseys. He bought the practice facility, so it's the OVO practice facility.
Well,
So
I ain't gonna lie,
he's all over the city.
He the one that made the Raptors pop for real.
Nah, that's not what happened. Raptors got good, and then he started repping the Raptors.
Cap. Because then they already had an OVO facility.
Hold on, you calling Drake out for being a fraud Raptors fan?
I think he bought the OVO. I think he bought the practice facility in around 2017, 2018.
Nicki Minaj said that nigga a billionaire. I believe it. And they got a whole jet.
Hey, Cuba, I don't know which MLB you playing, but I think there's a way you can unlock Barry Bonds, ain't it?
God damn it. I don't know. I gotta see, man.
What it is, Cuba? PS5?
Yeah.
I want a PS5 so bad, bro.
This the new one. This is the show.
This nigga Pagan said a bunch of lumberjacks in Canada.
The fuck they got Vikings Pagan? What the fuck?
Man, you know some Americans think we live in igloos and shit. Like y'all don't know shit, man.
How far is Canada from Buffalo?
Nigga, Canada's a whole country, nigga. You gotta say a city.
Nigga, y'all don't even got cities, do it? Y'all got provinces, nigga.
Nigga, a province, same thing as a state, you goofy ass boy.
Nigga, we don't know y'all lingo. Toronto lame this morning, nigga.
But anyways, Toronto's not too far from Buffalo. Maybe like a 4 or 5 hour drive.
Niggas be calling niggas waist use and shit. What is a waist use?
Yeah, waist use and waist mans. Because what it is, Toronto culture is most like London culture. That's why I said we're closer to Europeans than we are Americans when it comes to Toronto, anyway. Like, so a lot of Toronto slang is the same thing as London slang, because like London is like a culture pot too. London has hella people from the islands. Same thing with Toronto. Toronto has hella different cultures, so like that's how it is.
Yeah, but y'all think we dumb as hey TJ, y'all think we dumb as hell though.
I mean, sort of. And y'all don't help yourselves out. Your whole media be saying dumb shit. Your politicians be wilding.
Yeah, fuck our politicians.
Them niggas don't even shoot guns.
It's not,
no one says, hey.
We don't really think you dumb. We just think you goofy.
Well, that's good. I don't really pay attention to these fucking politicians.
Your politicians be a straight shit show, man. That shit is a straight circus. We just be grabbing popcorn, just watching y'all shit, man.
You got David Ortiz and Babe Ruth and this bitch.
Yeah, they all fake liars and motherfuckers, and I see the same thing y'all see.
Actually, Mike G, they still say A, man. It's because you in Toronto. If you go north, you'll see some dudes saying A. They say Bud all the time. That's how you know somebody's Canadian, man. When they say Bud, that's how you know they Canadian.
Chris Jericho ass niggas.
So who's the Beyonce of Canada? Shania Twain.
Beyonce. I mean, we got Celine Dion.
Yeah, Celine Dion from Canada.
Shania Twain.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, ain't she like 80 years old?
Yeah, she old now. Beyonce like 40 right now.
Beyonce still.
Yeah, Celine Dion, she from Quebec.
I used to think Britney Spears was from Canada.
I mean, we got a bunch of singers, a bunch of musicians. Justin Bieber, The Weeknd. Who's that one chick,
Let me
bro?
just start by saying The Weeknd overrated.
You said The Weeknd. Weeknd from Canada?
Yeah.
He from the 6, man. What you talking about?
Man, nigga, I fucking forgot, nigga.
Nigga, get your shit straight, my nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Weak ass Virginia rappers.
God damn. Hey, Chris Brown more talented, nigga.
Nigga, stop.
I'm gonna keep saying that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Trash ass rapper, nigga.
We are more talented artists, goddamn it.
Nigga, Nicki Minaj better rapper than him.
Brad,
nigga.
you gotta give me that. Chris Brown way more talented than Drake, dog.
Ain't no one believe
the
you.
Nigga can act.
All his albums
he can rap.
ass. All
he
his
can
albums
fucking
ass.
sing. He can dance. He can fucking draw. What? Oh shit.
Hey yo, tell me one tough Chris
You
Brown
must
album
know
when he's older than 25.
He acted on Degrassi.
That's about it, ain't it?
Of course, Chris Brown gonna be a better performer. He's an R&B singer. What you want a rapper to do? Sing and dance?
I'm just saying. Hold on. You said Degrassi, right? That's all he did, right?
He's a better composer of music. He makes better songs.
Makes better songs, albums, hits, all that shit, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ain't nobody checking for weak ass Chris Brown.
Cuba.
Especially not the rap game. Oh hell
Cuba.
no.
Let me just say this, Cuba. The last good R&B song by Chris Brown was Deuces, and that came out like 2011. Every song after 2011 it sounded like pop disco. Every song sounded the same.
Man, whatever, man.
We already know who got all the hits, so there ain't even no comparison.
No, I like Drake, man. I randomized was fucking tweaking though.
Who do you say sound like pop disco?
Chris Brown, all them niggas songs sound like disco.
Oh, Chris Brown. Man, he's not even the same ballpark as Drake, man. Drake would pay that nigga to open up for him.
On my mama, that nigga would beat Chris Brown in the verses easily.
And I said rap too. This nigga has these weak ass Virginia rappers. He gotta beg for Chris Brown, who's not even a rapper.
But guess who from Virginia?
Better singers, weak ass Toronto singers.
Yo, nigga, fuck your singers, nigga. We talking to rap.
Guess who from Virginia, bro? Pusha T. That's strictly why I don't like Virginia.
Nigga, Push. Man, Push can spit, but he a weirdo, man. How you bringing up another man's kid? Who does that?
Virginia rappers.
Bro, I swear to God, bro, I don't care what nobody say. Pusha T did not win that rap battle, bro. He literally snitched. All he did was snitch,
bro. You talking about a man's fucking 2-year-old kid? Like, who does that shit, man?
And then Cuba probably from Richmond, Virginia type.
Hell nah.
And nigga from Norfolk somewhere.
Norfolk. Hey, we was in Virginia Beach though.
For real?
Yeah.
I know my boys, the Hodge twins from Virginia.
Ah, fuck them motherfuckers.
Them
They
niggas,
they still funny though.
I ain't gonna lie, like I've been watching their recent videos. Them niggas, rednecks, ain't it?
They some butter biscuit eating Sambos.
They probably got some tractor trailer rappers up in Virginia, man. Shit, weak ass Virginia rappers.
Virginia must be a republic. That's a Republican state, huh?
Hell yes, it's South.
The weak ass tractor trailer rappers.
Fucking they vote conservative and all that. So. Oh, by the way, my name is Hector. I didn't say that YouTube, so don't fucking. I ain't say that shit.
Virginia.
Yo, Pagan, shut your weak ass up. Bo bland ass culture. You see all these dudes be biting off Toronto sound, Toronto vibes.
Hey, Pagan, hop up in the damn panel, man.
He won't. He a hoe ass nigga.
Hey, where's
Virginia?
Go Mike? I seen your video, bro, that you put out about 18, 17 hours ago. You was calling out everybody, huh?
Who was he calling? Yeah, who was he calling out? I ain't look at it. Who was he? Was he calling me out?
No, he was calling out Bang, Ticket TV, Rated R. He was calling all them out. Showtime.
He should have called SFM out for having bad takes.
Oh, why you gotta say that? SFM coming here now, goddamn.
Now when I first started coming on Cuba Live, man, nigga SFM got into it. I remember I had a debate with some nigga about why LeBron the GOAT. And so I forget who he was talking about, Jordan or somebody.
Young cat.
I wanted to debate. Then nigga got that was SFM. He got his whole little crew to come in there and vote for him and shit.
Nah, that was Young Cactus Jack.
Oh no, yeah, Young Cactus Jack. What that nigga? I ain't seen him in a while.
I don't know, because that was supposed to have been Renegade. Renegade didn't show up. It was supposed to be Renegade and Young Cactus Jack. When we was waiting on Renegade, I'm like, Renegade, where the fuck was you at? I forgot.
That nigga Renegade voice so funny, bro.
I'm like, damn, so he had a backup plan. Grant was in there, so came in.
What happened to that nigga Sonny?
I don't know. He's still being like other panels and chats. I was looking at the old episode of what was it, the Player's Choice, and I seen him in the comments. So he'll be in my live and shit. So
ever since I cooked you in your little Roman Reigns crew, y'all ain't been going live no more.
Oh shit!
What was this?
You and your boys, they be talking about Roman Reigns when I came on their live.
Oh yeah, they haven't they hadn't been on. We haven't put out videos in months. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Cause them niggas so bad, they retired.
They retired. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. They stopped putting out shit. So
last I seen them niggas was after the pay-per-view.
Yeah, Mike G, I'm pretty sure Canadians the only ones to burn down the White House. You fucked up them whole ass niggas, man. And they still be talking shit with their weak ass country.
All this nigga Mike G do is talking to comments. He don't never come on the panel.
Yeah, TJ, you didn't see what Mike G said earlier. He called you a fake ass fan.
Yep.
That's cap.
The Knicks trying to trade Julius Randle.
Yeah, can y'all imagine the Knicks going to the finals? Bro, NYC would be going crazy.
I don't see how Kevin Durant chose the Brooklyn Nets over the New York Knicks. I understand the Knicks front office bad, but the Knicks just run New York.
I heard the reason why he didn't go to the Knicks is because they weren't trying to max him out. Because that 1 year he was going to sit out for injury, so the Knicks were trying to give him less because they knew that. That's what I heard.
Well, my boy LeBron got his $97 million.
Shit, about to be 111 when the salary cap goes up.
Yeah. Yeah, LeBron definitely finna buy an NBA team. Sacramento gonna have to change their name because we're gonna be the Las Vegas King.
Hey, I'm not a LeBron fan, man, but damn, niggas gotta stop hating on LeBron so much, man.
Well, that's what I've been saying.
Nigga, you sound like a LeBron fan, nigga. Why you defending him?
Because I just think it's bullshit how they hate the dude so much. It's like crazy, man. It's like they jealous.
Come on now, LaFonso. You gotta love everybody your name, and you hate the GOAT.
How you hate the GOAT LeBron?
I don't hate him.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, they really be hating on LeBron, man. I don't know how you talk about somebody every day and hate on them. Like I could never do that. Like if I hate Jordan or Tim Duncan, whoever, I'm not gonna talk about that nigga every day. That don't make sense to me, but
all them niggas like Skip Bayless, but they secretly love LeBron.
Facts. It looks like it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, man. If I was to hate one of the two between Jordan and LeBron, I'm gonna hate Jordan. Jordan was a dick back in his day, man.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was.
Rest in peace to my nigga John, man.
Yo, Pagan, shut your weak ass up. U.S. can't annex shit, nigga. Our country's bigger than yours. How the fuck you gonna annex us? Fuck y'all talking about? We burnt down that White House. Fuck you talking about? We ran up in that bitch in your capital and burned that bitch down. Y'all got Canadians fucked up.
Wait, say it again. You said what?
You burn our capital down.
No, we did. We burned down the White House.
You talking about the January 6th insurrection?
No, go look it up. Canadians burnt down the White House. Y'all was talking hot shit. We ran up in that bitch.
My God.
You talking about the 1800s, nigga?
My God. If we come to y'all country right now and start a war, we beat y'all. Give us y'all gonna say we beat y'all. Sorry,
we finna pull up on some
we didn't mean it. Sorry.
Listen, we gonna pull up with some AKs on some mooses. You don't want to smoke up here, man. Yeah, y'all better stay south of the border. Stay where y'all belong.
And nigga Drake really built the Canadian mansion just not to be there.
Just never forget, bro. When y'all want to talk hot shit, never forget who burnt down y'all White House and violated y'all whole country. Never forget that, bro.
Hey, TJ, you're a cocky ass Canadian.
He sure is, ain't he? Shit talking ass nigga.
When niggas get it started, I match the energy, man. This nigga Pagan was talking spicy in the chat, man.
Wow. He said Karl Malone fucking wow. Okay.
Pagan, this the best thing you ever said. Coming to South, nigga.
Nigga, you a culture vulture. Shut your bitch ass up. You want to move here, man.
Nigga said sorry.
Yeah, you got free healthcare, nigga. I want to move there. Fuck. He said free healthcare. Give me that shit.
You still got to pay for medication though.
Oh,
TJ,
fuck.
I guarantee you, Pagan is a female. I guarantee you, man.
Listen,
Pagan never came on the phone. I don't remember doing the comments and troll.
Hey, a lot of dudes think that's a female. That's a nigga, man. I bet y'all, man.
Where do you find like in 2K
think so?
got the players? Where's the players at in this shit?
Bro, whenever I'm gaming and shit, when I used to play fucking back in the day, yo, the nigga says he's a bitch, unless you hear that voice, that's a nigga. Cause niggas be trolling, doing all types of shit.
Yeah, I begged Pagan one day to come on a panel, and she would not come on.
She.
For Kishi? Shit, never know.
I can't find
Cuba,
fuck it.
What's your most viewed video, Cuba? A reaction video?
Yeah, the Blind... No. Well, yeah, if it's the actual videos, that Blind Fury one.
Oh, the Blind Fury one?
132,000 views.
Dang.
It was like over 2 years ago, though.
See, this thing about you gotta be consistent, man, react to the videos. I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me cook this weak ass American Pagan some more, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Y'all the only bum ass niggas who use Fahrenheit. The rest of the whole world uses Celsius. You hoe ass nigga.
I ain't never used Celsius in my life. Last time I used Celsius was in school, nigga.
Go anywhere around the world, they're gonna use Celsius.
Why y'all always say "hey"?
Hey, that shit was random.
Hey, Cuba.
I told you, man. Grant want to be Canadian so bad,
Them niggas,
man.
Cuba. You know Ike off South Park.
I think so, yeah.
He sounds just like them niggas.
Shit, South Park is Canadian too.
Oh, for real?
Yes, sir.
I ain't even know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that neither.
I love South Park. That shit funny. Oh, you talking about the niggas that made South Park from Canada?
I think so. I don't know the details, or maybe the main director or something like that.
Nigga, America got Family Guy, so we good. Y'all watch all our shows, nigga. We got the Simpsons.
All right, let me ask y'all. Family Guy, American Dad, or Futurama? And I'll just say, me personally, I'm rocking American Dad. American Dad's funny as fuck to me.
I don't watch that.
I ain't gonna lie, American Dad easier to go to sleep to. If it makes sense. Like, it's just calming.
What?
It'd be too
I
much
just say
going
Family
on.
Guy because that's what I watch that out of all of them.
He said it's calming.
Yeah, ain't gonna be too much going on.
Yeah, I love Family Guy. I love all of them, but I rock with American Dad the
I ain't
most.
gonna lie though. The Cleveland show the worst one.
Cleveland show is so trash, man.
He got a fucking bear on there.
I don't know why the fuck they gave him his own show. Quagmire is funnier. Like I don't know why they gave fucking him his own show.
Right, Quagmire that been lit on the show, bro. Giggity giggity.
Hey, they did Quagmire dirty though. Remember how they changed his mom into a dad?
Oh yeah.
And then Brian smashed like they did Quagmire dirty, bro.
That nigga Deshaun Watson, the real life Quagmire.
Chill out, man. don't do D Watson like that, man.
Oh, where the Quagmire been locked up for rape?
And it's funny. What I respect about Family Guy, they still be making wild ass jokes, and they don't give a fuck.
I swear to God, I love it because I ain't too worried about getting canceled. I'm taking Family Guy with The Simpsons too.
Yeah, The Simpsons was cool, but I don't think it's on Family Guy level, in my opinion.
I don't care, bro. I used to love Stewie, bro, but Peter the best character on Family Guy.
Yeah, like Peter's definitely the funniest.
And Peter got I don't know. I think Peter got the most hands too, out of him and Meg. Meg got hands.
I'm looking at the South Park thing. I think they said one of the main writers is Canadian, so that's why like it has a lot of Canadian jokes and shit like that. Because basically the writers create the show, basically, right? So.
Man, I don't even play. This is the first Madden game I've played since.
Well, wait, TJ.
Madden 12.
What is a Canadian joke?
Well, no, not a Canadian joke, but like they'll talk about Canadian shit.
Oh,
okay. I got a Canadian.
I mean,
joke.
like they'll reference Canadian stuff, like you know.
I got a Canadian joke. What's softer than cotton?
Get your weak ass joke out of here, man.
I know Lance was gonna run that bitch.
Them niggas don't even got Nickelodeon. They got something called. They got Noggin. What is Noggin?
Nigga, what are you talking about, bro? Of course we got Nickelodeon. Like, who told you this stuff?
Y'all got Noggin.
We have what?
Noggin.
What the fuck is that?
Nigga, I don't know. You the Canadian one.
Man, you need to go touch up on your Canadian knowledge, man. You a little off on that one. Yeah, but we have a lot of the same shit, man. We got Nickelodeon, all that stuff.
I thought that nigga Andrew Tate. I thought Andrew Tate was from Toronto. How he be talking?
Nah, he's born. I think he was born in Indiana, and then he moved to the UK.
Didn't he get banned from IG? And
yeah, they
Facebook?
dirty. I ain't gonna lie, they dirty for that, bro. They dirty.
They did him dirty, man. And his IG didn't even have anything wild on it, just photos and shit.
Hey.
You got the damn, what's his name? The Bilderbergs. What was his name? Alex Jones. You got the Alex Jones treatment.
They banned the Top G.
Yeah, yo, Mike G, facts, man. We be roasting y'all, man. Y'all be talking about Brittany Griner's wrongfully detained. What the fuck you talking about? Y'all talking about trading arms dealers for Brittany Griner? What kind of American shit is that, man? You want this 6'9" dyke to come back so bad? You finna give her an arms dealer for her?
Shit,
my favorite comedian all time from Canada.
Who, Louis C.K.?
Who, Jim Carrey.
Shit, yeah, Jim Carrey's funny.
Wait, you like Jim Carrey over Bernie Mac?
Yeah, for real?
I don't really fuck with Bernie
Are
Mac.
you talking about like comedian actors or just like comedians?
Not like stand up, like comedian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you guys say actors then, because a lot of these dudes are sick at stand up. Like
my favorite, Bernie Mac not even my favorite. Bernie Mac top 3, but he not my favorite. My favorite stand up. My favorite stand up, Cat Williams, off top. He number 1.
Hell yes, Cat Williams funny as fuck.
That nigga Cat Williams had you laughing all the whole show. That nigga Cat Williams' voice alone had you laugh.
Yeah, Cat Williams funny as fuck.
Bernie Mac
Do
definitely
y'all
number two though.
know y'all know Bill Burr? Bill Burr is funny as fuck too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's
white
funny
dude.
as hell. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
Man, he be going in on people, man. He gives no fucks.
It's a fucking
Facts.
flag.
I don't care what nobody said. The Kevin Hart is not funny to me.
Yeah, yeah, Kevin Hart. I like Kevin Hart better in movies and stand up.
And the Kevin Hart white people funny.
You know what? I think I don't think he's that funny, but I still think he's funny. I'll give him that one. And the thing about him, he's movie funny and stand up comedy, and stand up like funny.
Cat Williams had your laugh so hard to your rib cage hurt funny. And the Cat Williams hilarious, bro.
And the thing is, Kevin Hart, he killed the comedy game. Like he's selling out stadiums as a comedian. You know how wild that is? Like trust me, Kevin Hart, he really put his work in the game.
He cool, yeah.
Nah, he got a busy ass schedule too.
I think Dave Chappelle funnier than any of them. Me personally.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to love the Chappelle show.
Wait, what this is?
Shit, Martin Lawrence is funny as hell.
Yeah, I love Martin.
Martin.
Nigga literally play every character on his show.
Don't sing that, TJ.
Yeah, you from Canada, my guy.
So I can't. My bad.
Go get you a what you call them things? Go get you a 10-bit.
All right, so if we doing that, I don't want to hear no Drake on none of y'all phones. Take all that shit off right now. All that Weekend, take that shit off right now.
Nigga, Weekend trash. You can have him.
I don't care. Take off every song, nigga. The hits, all that stuff. Take off every Weekend track.
Y'all niggas out here shooting females. Tory Lane shooting females and shit. Y'all sweet Canadian.
Nigga, she deserved it. Shut your whole ass up.
That nigga 4'11".
Yeah, y'all got Tory fucked up. Nigga, he'll spin the block on your weak ass. Y'all got Tory fucked up.
I'm on Tory Lane was on the Breakfast Club, and he stood up. He was just saying how he was sitting down. This was so funny.
What? I didn't see that. I think he's about like 5'7".
Hey, TJ, so if your prime minister...
Tristan Thompson from Toronto.
Oh, go ahead.
Who?
Tristan Thompson.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Toronto niggas piping out the Kardashians. Easy work, man.
Boy, he got the ugliest Kardashian freak.
Shit, he still got one. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, TJ, I wouldn't brag about that. Anybody can pipe them down.
Man, stop playing, man. They billionaires and shit. We relax now.
Nigga, they done been through they done been through the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball, soccer.
Nigga, he don't claim her. He's still piping hoes on the side to this day. Yo, y'all got Toronto niggas fucked up, man. He's still piping down hoes.
I'm talking about the Kardashian chicks. They done been through everybody.
Yeah, but I'm saying he piped it down and he's still catching more bodies though. So it's not even like he claimed her or like none of that, bro.
That make you proud?
Shit, he a 6 man. He put in that work.
Get off that nigga balls.
This nigga Mike.
And he a champion. Fuck out of here, man. And he won that tough ass Believe Land title.
Hey, TJ, we'll send our president down there to whoop your prime minister ass.
Man, stop playing, man. I'll fucking push Sleepy Joe right now who break a hip. Fuck you mean, man. that weak ass nigga. He throw one punch, his fucking shoulder popping out. Yo, hell
Mike
no,
G.
Man.
Mike G. I'm begging you, Mike G. Come on the panel, bro. Come on the panel. Stop dodging this smoke.
Facts. Andrew Wiggins a champion. He's the second best player in the Warriors.
Nigga said Canada got Andrew Wiggins like he's supposed to mean something.
He the second best player in the championship team.
He got punked by American Jimmy Butler.
That's cap.
But did y'all see them dreads?
He talking the past. He got a ring now. We see what?
Them dreads Jimmy Butler put in his head.
Man, those weak ass extensions. See, American niggas beyond that shit, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
getting
looking
all
at it now.
extensions, getting your nails done and shit.
all them fake Jamaicans and Canada boys, stop playing.
I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think TJ hate Americans.
I ain't lying.
Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. You know what? Americans talk the most shit about Canadians, and we just chill for the most part. But so if anything, I'm spinning the block back.
We got oh say can you see what the fuck is oh
Hey,
Canada, oh can what is it?
Look at this groupie ass nigga. He knows our fucking national anthem and shit. Yo, just move to Toronto, man. I know you want to be here.
They're the only two. They're the only four words I know. Oh Canada, oh Canada.
yeah, I don't even pay no attention to them Canadian fucks.
We got a lot of great basketball players though. I think Canada's like top 3 in basketball talent right now.
What do y'all
They got the
got, man? Don't
worst.
y'all have like 3 baseball teams in the major leagues, or 2, or something like that?
I'm not a baseball fan, so
Y'all
I
don't
can't even
have
tell you.
Montreal no more. The Expos. Is that team still there?
I got no idea, brother.
I know y'all had the Expos, the Blue Jays. I guess it was just 2 teams. I don't think y'all got the Expos no more though.
The Toronto Red Bulls. The Toronto Whitehawks.
Man, I'm going through our NBA players. Man, we got some dogs, man. We got A. Wiggins, the young boy Josh Primo, Jamal Murray, RJ Barrett, SGA, Nikhil Alexander Walker. We got some dudes, man.
Okay,
Montreal's
TJ.
finest, Chris Boucher.
Hey, TJ, does the name Roberto Alomar, does that ring any bells?
Hell no, who that?
Joe Carter?
Are these baseball players?
You got to go back and watch your Toronto Blue Jay history, bro. Those dudes won the World Series. I think that's the last time they won it.
And I'm a 2021, actually 2022 Blue Jays fan, man. Fuck them niggas.
Of course you are.
We win the World Series this year, my boy.
They could go this year, second in the East.
Oh shit. This nigga Pagan said, "Oh fuck, boy." Yo, Pagan, hop out the chat, man. We waiting on you up here. Yo, AC, shut your weak ass Houston cheaters ass up, man. Go worry about the Houston cheaters. Don't worry about the Blue Jays.
AC better go come up with that $600.
Go worry about that dog, AC. That dog you playing games with.
Kill some of them damn bugs.
Man, if you don't kick that nigga down the stairs or something, HD, you need to get that nigga out of there, man.
Facts.
He playing games with your money, man.
I told you, look at the whole situation. That motherfucker don't like your friends and growl at him. You got to pick up his shit. He wants you to hold him all day. Fuck that shit.
This nigga got HC sneaking around the neighborhood.
I'm telling you, got this nigga doing criminal shit.
Got him taking for walks at 4 a.m. Like, come on, man. Yo, AC, man. This dog gotta go, bro.
AC, man, you changed.
Man, the dog changed him, man. And we're not even mentioning his cat, man. His fucking cock blocking ass cat.
Yeah,
man.
We didn't even mention that the washer don't work. The water don't work.
Hey, yo, chill out, man. We're not about to violate AC like this. Yo, for your shout out AC, man.
Yeah, my fault, AC.
Yo, AC, go to a mall barber though. That is wild, man. I don't care how fucked up my shit is. I'm not going to no mall barber shop. Man, we got Dylan Brooks too. We got a whole bunch of nice Canadians, man. Yo, Ken Curry, shut your whole ass up. Steve Nash a Canadian nigga. And he dogged that nigga Kobe. Made Kobe choke a 3-1 lead. Hold that. 2 MVPs. That's more than Kobe beating Bryant. Hold that.
Did Grant and Cuba take off? I can't see the one part of the. I'm on the part where I can see the typing, the chat.
Cuba's gone. Grant's still here. He probably searching up some Toronto shit because he's trying to move over there.
Yeah, everybody wants to move to Toronto.
Toronto's a nice city, man. It's definitely clean. A lot of shit to do. Yeah, Toronto's a nice city. It's expensive though. That's the one thing.
I was just thinking about that. I was gonna ask you about that, like shit in the stores, like food wise, if what the comparison is to us over here.
No, the food's not too expensive. It's the living, like the actual rent of the houses. It's crazy.
Right. Expensive, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's like NYC levels type shit. Not as bad, but still on that level.
Oh, so then yeah, that shit's high then.
Hell yeah. I'm talking about you own a house in Toronto, 3 bedrooms, 1.2 at least. Yeah, that shit expensive, bro.
What is AC? You getting up here or what?
He probably walking his dog and shit, man.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Just sneaking around the neighborhood.
Hoping the maintenance guy don't see him and shit.
He's shitting bricks every time he sees somebody, hoping it's not a neighbor. This nigga HC in love with that dog, man.
That little ankle biter.
Facts. The dog's pretty ugly as hell too, man. He said a rat terrier.
Yeah, HC, you better than me because I'd have had that nigga at the Humane Society already.
Yeah, LaFonso, I already told you my plan, man. You just watch that last movie, little nigga. Pat him on the head and say we had a good time, bro. I enjoyed this journey. You gotta go, little nigga. You gotta go.
I'll tell you. Here, man. Here's your last meal, homie. Let me go walk you so you can take your last shit.
You give him a whole bunch of clear blue water. You give him a few doggy treats. And get that nigga out of here, man.
Tell that nigga goodbye. $600, man. I'm sorry, bro. You gone.
That is crazy. They're even asking for that much, bro.
I personally think that's a ripoff because I've heard of that like 150 or 200, but 600
for real. So hold up, AC. What city you from? Or not AC, LaFonso. What city you from?
Colorado. Well, I'm from Michigan, but I'm in Colorado.
Okay. How are the houses over there, like in terms of like price wise? Is it like decent or is it expensive shit?
No, man, it's expensive, man. Like for rent, you can get like a 3-bedroom and it costs you about $2,000.
Damn.
To buy a house, you're looking at about $300,000 to $350,000 or more. It's pretty expensive compared to like Michigan, where I'm from. I mean, you can get a house in Michigan for like $200,000 real easy.
I feel that.
Yeah, it's expensive up here, man. I've actually seen 3 bedrooms go for $2,500 before.
That's wild as hell, bro. How's the city though? How's like the food, the people, the culture? How's it over there?
Oh, that's good, man. You got a lot of health fanatics and a lot of people live on just being healthy and active, and you know, you got a lot of people who don't even drive to work; they'll ride their bikes. You know.
Oh, that's dope.
Yep.
Yeah, Toronto's kind of like that too. Got a shit ton of bike lanes, all that stuff.
Right. Yep. Bikes here have just as more rights as cars.
Man, same here. That's just the worst, man. I hate driving in downtown Toronto, bro. Like you gotta watch your fucking side every second so you don't fucking turn and hit somebody. And these bike slicks don't give a fuck about nobody except for themselves. Man, that's just annoying as hell driving down there.
And see, here you can't ride a bike at night without a light and shit. You gotta have a light. You gotta have a light in the front, a light in the back, some reflectors.
Man, over here they don't give a fuck about that shit, man. they be riding any type of bikes up here.
Yeah, here at night, they make you get a light. You gotta have like a night light on that bike so you can be seen.
Yo, what's nigga Pagan saying, bro? He said Michigan is Canada light. What? Yo, Pagan is saying whatever tonight, man.
Yeah, Pagan be on a roll. Hey,
He said,
Pagan,
he said
come on
Michigan.
the panel. Come on the panel and chop it up with us.
Man, Pagan's scared, man. Yo, Pagan, what city you from, bro?
Pagan from, I believe, Oklahoma, some shit like that. The fucking
Oh, you
wilderness.
from Oklahoma? Dang. Shit, probably some cheap houses though, I guess. Oklahoma.
Yeah, I believe that's Pagan from Oklahoma.
He said, I think he's talking about the bike lights. He said, yeah, they need to see your black ass at night, LaFonso.
That's a good one, Pagan, you piece of shit.
That's wild. You say you're from LA. Yeah, not Oklahoma.
Maybe. I swear to God, Texas was always calling out Pagan saying you from, because she from Oklahoma.
Say she might be, or he might be capping. I don't know.
Trying to look tough. Probably say I'm from Inglewood or some shit.
Yo, Pagan, why you capping, man? We know you from Oklahoma. Hey, yo, shout out your little ass town, man. Don't be capping.
Yeah, nigga, you from some little shit town in Oklahoma where you still gotta go fucking draw water, nigga.
They be riding in the back of trucks and shit.
Hell yeah, motherfuckers still use horses.
Got that real horsepower. What the fuck you mean? Yo, Pagan, man, stop capping, man. Shout out your real hometown, man. Yo, Mike G, what you talking about, bro? It's a legit option. Oh, I think he's talking about hiding the dog, bro. He's talking about smuggling HC's dog, bro, so nobody sees him. What the hell?
Oh yeah, Mike G. I think Mike G's got on a panel before, I believe.
I think so. I think I could be wrong. I think so though.
It's Pagan. Pagan the one who won't get on the panel.
Man, Alfonso, you were right, man. He gonna say he was raised in Inglewood. Pagan, stop this, man.
Is that what he said?
He said Inglewood, bro. You was right, man.
Told you.
He's capping ass nigga. You from Oklahoma, nigga. Just shout out your town and stop lying, bro. This
Pagan,
nigga from a town with 2 gas stations. That's it.
Yeah, Pagan, you know you from Oklahoma, man. Stop that shit, man.
Nigga gotta walk through the forest to go to school. Stop lying, nigga. You lying ass nigga. Stop lying, Pagan.
Oh, Pagan, come on, man. You got to get up here on the panel. You can't let TJ smoke you like this, man. You got to get up and fire back, bro.
This nigga gotta fucking move the branches out of the way to walk to school every morning. Come on, man. They didn't even got past, nigga. He just walking through grass and shit.
Yeah, that nigga go to one of them schools only holds 60 people.
Man, for real. Nah, I when I moved with my aunt when I was in like I was 16. I went like further up north. Man, I was in one of those small ass towns. It is crazy over there, bro. I think our school had like how much was it, bro? I think it was 600 kids. Our high school had 600 kids. So
Small.
that's a small ass high school, man.
Yeah, that's small there. Damn.
And we had some dudes, like we had legit dudes wearing overalls to school, bro. I was like 3 hours north of Toronto. We had dudes wearing overalls to schools, dude wearing boots to school, like literally like steel toe boots to school, bro.
Damn.
On some bullshit.
Told you the motherfuckers weird down there.
They got trucks everywhere. It's crazy, man. Oh, yeah, Durham's not far though. Durham's right there, bro. Oshawa, yeah, that's not far. Shit, that's like 45 minutes to Toronto. To Toronto.
November, December, do y'all get a lot of snow?
Not really. I mean, well, that's the thing. Our standard of a lot and your standard of a lot is different. You feel me?
Right.
So our version of like a decent weather might be heavy to you. So, but not really. And because like we're so used to winters over here, the trucks are always on the road, always throwing salt on the roads. Everyone knows how to drive in the snow. It's like we really don't even notice it like that.
Yeah, see, we get most of our snow here in February, March, and April. Usually in November, December, man, it's just like a summer day.
Damn, that's wild. Yeah, we don't get no snow in April, or we shouldn't anyways.
Yeah, we do. I don't know if you remember when, what year was that? I can't remember what year we had that flood down here. That was in April. Flood fucked up everything.
There's hella floods right now, man. Shit, I know Missouri's flooding right now. Arizona's flooding right now.
Mm-hmm.
We got hella floods right now.
Yeah, man, them floods they bad because water goes through anything. We had bridges up here fucking collapsing.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, shit. The summer's kind of wild for flooding, man.
Yeah, it is.
When I was listening to the news, the reason why they said is because when you have a drought or you just have a real dry, say 2-3 weeks, and the rain comes, the ground is too dry and hard. So like the rain doesn't penetrate it. So that's why it builds up in the roads, and that's how the flooding starts.
Yeah, that's true. And that's how it is up here, man. We'll go sometimes 2 weeks without rain, and it's just dry, man.
Mm-hmm. Then the ground's fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, yo, Mike G, that's facts. Oshawa, did they moving that work out there, man? What is that? Yeah, east of the city. Yeah.
Damn, y'all must have ran HC out of here or what?
HC, he wasn't on here. I don't think so. Well, when I came on, he was not here.
Well, I thought he was on here earlier.
He could have been. Not when I was here, but he could have been. Yeah, I don't know. They had a bunch of dudes on earlier. I know they had X-Men, Infamous, a bunch of guys on earlier. Yo, Mike G, what's the grimiest city you've been to, bro? I'm trying to think, man. If you in North York, like Jane and Finchance at nighttime, you're not trying to get caught around there. The Rex at night, that's pretty wild. Certain parts of Scarbs at night. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of places you don't want to get caught at. I used to fuck with this chick in college from Jane and Finch. And I used to always just fuck with her because I knew she's from the hood too, so I'd purposely just fuck with her. And I was like, yo, what do y'all do at nighttime? Like when y'all want to have fun? She's like, we stay inside. I'm like, what you mean? She's like, no, we stay inside.
Damn.
That's how you know you're from the hood, man.
For real.
When you ain't trying to go outside for nothing, you in the hood.
Scared of them unknown bullets and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they be spraying up barbecues and shit. They be wild. Yo, a lot of these hoods are wild as hell, man.
They are.
Yo, Pagan, what kind of question is that, bro? Have I been to Alaska or Russia? Nah, that's kind of random, but nah. There's nothing to do in Alaska. We literally have everything in Alaska and Canada, so we don't got to go over there. And yeah, Russia. I mean, Russia has some cool shit, but there's a lot of better European countries to go to. Especially this war shit. That's a fuck no. They gonna Brittany Griner your ass.
Oh well, fuck, man. I'm finna go to bed. It's getting late. Shit.
All right, salute, bro. This nigga
All
granted
right,
the
man.
dash, bro.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, or later today, whatever you want to call this shit.
All right, stay up, bro.
You too.
This nigga Mike G said everyone is colored and pieced. I had never heard somebody say that, bro. Everyone is colored and pieced. Or a fiend. That's funny as hell, bro. Yeah, Pagan. In the wintertime, they got snow plows in the roads at all times, man. They're throwing salt in the road, clearing the snow. So like, it really ain't that bad. And even if we get like a bad snowstorm, like they're really gonna clean it up, especially in Toronto, because Toronto has all the money too. So they make sure they keep the roads clear. He said I get by as a weed smoker blunt roller. I'm trying to think what's a grimy situation I've ever been in, bro. Where like I was really in a bad spot. I'm trying to think, bro. I never really be caught lacking like that, man. I've seen some bad party fights. I seen one dude like he had this. We're in St. Catharines. We're by Brock, Brock U. And so basically, this dude's having a big ass house party, man. Like it was probably like 60, 70 people deep, like a big ass house party. And so basically, this dude's house was like full as fuck. So he's just like, "Yo, I can't have nobody else come in the crib." So he's like standing at the door, like blocking the door. And like this group of dudes, they tried walking in, and they're like seven deep. And like so basically, like he ended up slamming the door on one of the dude's faces by accident or whatever, or pushing him back, something like that. And bro, this is the homeowner. They grabbed him and stomped his ass out, man. They're popping bottles on him. It was bad, bro. And they called the cops. Cops pulled up, shut down the whole thing. Like, yo, I never seen somebody get their ass whooped like that. I felt so bad for him, man. Like what I mean, like his mans were getting crushed. Like it was bad, man. All because he wouldn't let dudes into his house. Now, the worst for colors is LA. Those LA gang politics are wild. You throw in the wrong colors, they really be on your ass. Yo, Pagan, I just realized what you said. Canadians do their drive-bys and snowplow machines and some Zambonis. That dude should know. I mean, the thing is, he could have been drunk too. So I can't even blame him. Your house is full. You trying to tell dudes to chill out, but they must have thought he's like a random dude. So like they're not gonna let a random dude stop y'all and trying to go into a party. So it could have been like a straight misunderstanding. Everyone's drunk, but they beat his ass, man. I'm pretty sure someone popped a bottle on his head. Like not no little beer can. I mean like a real bottle. Like a $40 like that type of bottle. Like they bust that shit on his head, bro. Stomping him out. It was bad, man. Nah, yo, Pagan, nah. I don't watch hockey. I don't play hockey. None of that. I could barely ice skate. Shit. Damn. He punched him, cleaned his pockets out. Yeah, that's wild still. Trying to think, what's the grimiest shit I seen, bro? Trying to think, I seen some crackheads doing stupid shit, but what's the grimiest? Yeah, I haven't seen too much crazy shit. I can't really think some shit I saw. Oh, yo, Pagan, yeah, I'm getting super into football right now. It's football season right now, bro. Baltimore Ravens about to make some noise. And that's my squad, so yeah, I'm super excited for football this year. I don't like the extra game, but that is what it is. Yo, Mike G, you are not wrong about that. That whole Durham region, dudes be moving that work, man. Trap houses for cheap. Oh, do I watch soccer? Nah, I don't watch no soccer. I think the Canadians made the Olympics though for the first time in a long time. Yeah, I'm out this bitch, man. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
pretty cool thing. So